Okay, I think we are 5 by 5. I think we are 5 by 5. And Rilu, what and welcome. Sorry, Puns, I didn't see you lurking there. And Bacon was on it.
I persist.
First! Alright, with only a few days left in the year. Alright, so what's your secret? Like, Bacon, what's your secret? Also, thank you for the bits. I'm just updating the tally, but like, you will be closing out this year. Yeah, no, Phyllis, second place is valid. Caffeine could overtake you with some lucky dice rolls. But it is mostly the pack of 2s and 1s. There's 15 people on the board, though. That's not bad. Sorry, bear me just a second, friends. Wrangling pirates at this time of year is especially tricky. Rilu, I think I just started tracking it for December, I would say. Maybe November. Time is a problem for other people. But yeah, we'll be blitzing it anew in the new year, and then we can decide if we want it to be a monthly thing or a how's your father. Puns with time is a concept I choose not to be familiar with. Dustin, if that is a lot of work, and you'll just have to, unfortunately, you'll just have to keep with my my bookkeeping here. So there you go. That's currently as it sits. Sorry, and Puns, thank you for the bits as well. Forgive me if I'm a little slow up to speed today. Somebody set off the fire alarm in the building at 8 o'clock in the morning. So, hello. Iron Imp, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. So yeah, Immortal Len, Angel Kalina Rakami, Legend Fearless, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, Iron Imp and Puns. That was clearly Google Sheets. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Right, dear friends. So, forgive me, I'm doing a little bit, as I said, of piratical wrangling. But I think we're doing good. Grand take, Watto, and welcome. Then, Puns. Sorry, I don't give a sheet, which it is. Yeah, I see what you did there. Okay, Jamami, have you watched the video on competitive Excel? Hell, have you seen the highlights of the last championship, which I think went down in November? I'm not even touching that. That's a level of esports that I will not be esporting. Like, that is not a thing to casually joke about. Okay, so, hello friends, how goes it? Tonight there will be piracy. I'm still working out who our crew will be. But, yeah, it's going to be a good little night on the high seas. Just, yeah, forgive me if I'm a little wavy-davy. fucking a curse of Pucano on whoever like set off the fire alarm this morning. Because it went just long enough that the dogs were activated and not happy, so the day started regardless of whether I wanted it to or not. But honestly, that's been the long and short of it. I did go for a gin last night after my house got wad, because holy feck. And I think I drunkenly played more Dynamite Heady. And that was all that transpired since last you have seen me. And Jamami, it's not a bad shout. So Angelina, let me grab the People Make Games video. Because that will do a far better job of explaining it than I would. Let's have a look. Here we go. We entered the world of Microsoft Excel Esports. So this is a group called People Make Games. They do excellent work. Give this a watch at your earliest convenience, and it will do far better than I will for explanations. But the TLDR is it's more about speed and optimization than complexity, although I guess those kind of go hand in hand. The TLDR is you're given a data set that you have to either pass or extrapolate from or solve. And the idea is to do it as quickly as possible and as few moves as possible. As few... trying to think of a good way to phrase it. You know what? Let the People Make Games squad explain it. They will do far better than I. Yeah, it's feckin' fascinating.
Iced tea went into the desert. He came back a hot tea.
How do I return your bits for that terrible joke? Akira Zero, thank you for the 500. But why? God. Square Peg, Watto, and welcome. Fred, it is lovely to see you. J-Post, Watto, and welcome. I'm probably still in the house, and this is just a complicated extra loop. You know, like, I'm going to go to pick up my coffee, and as I put it down, we're back in that fucking Doom house. I don't know what we're going to do about finishing Half-Life Alyx. Well, the no VR Half-Life Alyx run. We'll work on it. Who knows? Who knows? Tomorrow we're doing the Final Fantasy VII remastery rework. So tomorrow's going to be a discussion about, like, remakes and remasters and what they are in our space.
Technically, all skiing is water skiing. And once you know that, it's all downhill from there.
Get out. Get out! You know what, just grab Akira Zero, grab him by the scruff. I'll see you in the new year. Fucking terrors. Nick, Watto, and welcome. Hello, hello. I do...
Dick's money, as promised.
That's not... That's significantly more. That's significantly more. Lizzie! What? Fucking what? I am not equipped. I am not ready. Okay, also, nice, but still! By a fucking 9. You did say that, Lizzie. I just... Much like a Viennetta, Dix is not expensive. Thank you. Sorry. Fuck. Hello. Thank you. Fuck. I am running on fumes this afternoon, and I have no natural protection. Oh. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Dude. And you're right, Lizzie. The joke stands. The joke stands. Fucking hell. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. If only Illidan had loudly informed me that I was not prepared before I started. Thank you. So how about that rampant piracy? Fucking hell. Sometimes. Deus is like, you are never prepared. Sometimes. It's been known to happen. Fucking hell. That is fair, Lizzie. That is fair. But it's worth noting that there's often talks and threats and promises, and when those happen, or if they happen at all, it's very sporadic. I can never tell. Well, so Deus, we'll get a boat up in about 40 minutes or so. Like, around about 5-ish. We've got Ben joining us, and we've got a lot of maybes this evening, so... so we will see. I should, but I think that... yeah, I'm well aware of them as a band. Oh God! Fucking Lizzie with a fucking brick from the halfway line. Bleed Nora. How are you all doing? Hello. Fucking y'all.
I saw a bird land right in the middle of the lake. I thought something was fishy underneath it, but it turns out it was just a perch.
Gods. There's the shot chaser. Fucking hell. There's the shot chaser. A pun, thank you kindly. Not for the joke, obviously, but thank you for the 200. Fucking hell, you know. Yeah, as I said, I have nothing really to regale you with. I was exhausted before we started, before Lizzie was like, fire the cannons! I'm very much looking forward to some rampant piracy. The company I'm working for up in Canada, they sent me a Christmas card. It was lovely. I saw the little crowbar squiggle on the envelope, and I was like, ooh. I don't want to talk about the Steam top sellers list because I have nothing positive to say. And you know what? We don't need to go down that. We don't need to go down that hole. Angel Clean, sorry you're feeling under the weather. Hopefully you feel better quickly. I'm all in. I have been thinking about and talking about that bloody house 4 days now. The thing that strikes me about it still is that you do need to have been very, very into Doom back in the day, or have been part of like the Doom modding scene in some capacity. But it's so clever how it does everything. It's so clever.
Okay, last horrible pun for the year. I was gonna watch the National Origami Championship the other day, but I couldn't afford it. It was pay-per-view.
To the Shadow Realm, they are expecting you! By the night. Yo. Immortal Len, I now know that I need to fish out my copy of House of Leaves, so somewhere in the pile behind me is that very book. Fucking yo. But puns, thank you for the bits, thank you for the joke. And also, Iron Imp, that was a thing I've been thinking about a lot. Iron Imp was asking, do Quake tote conversions count? And it's like... maybe. I'm not saying it would be impossible to do with another game, but like... the Quake modding... sorry, the Doom modding scene has been very specific for a very long time, right? The limitations of what you can do in that engine have always been very stifling for creators. And a lot of people have worked out a lot of different ways to tweak and change that. So, the big one being, you can't have, like, environments stacked on top of each other, right? Like, so just something the Doom engine cannot do. So, my house does a lot of very clever things. Now, we've seen other game engines do, like, you know, forgive the use of the term Euclidean geometry, or Euclidean architecture, which just means number architecture. But you know what I mean, and I know what I mean, so it's just the easiest shorthand. But you can do that kind of, like, non-standard environments in other engines, and you can do some weird fuckery. But it is known that you can do that, you know. I wonder what else you could do it in. Plus, the community for Doom modding has persisted. I don't know about the Quake modding scene, because, to my understanding, the big players moved on to other and better engines to work with. Things they could do more with, you know. Unreal Tournament, like, Team Fortress started with Quake. To my knowledge, there's only, like, a handful of people that still really, like, play and engage in that, because everyone moved over to then Half-Life, and then from Half-Life to TF2, as it became standalone for the orange box, like. So yeah, I can't really think of another modding scene that has that same kind of weight, you know.
Margot Robbie went to Outback Steakhouse, but the waiter accidentally dropped the food on her and we ended up with shrimp on the barbie.
Okay, Google, how do I delete somebody else's Twitch account? Why? Oh. It's the sleep deprivation. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Thank you for the bits, you absolute criminal. Okay. Lizzie, Nick, that wasn't intentional, and I apologise. That wasn't an intentional one. I'd be cackling a lot more if it was. It wasn't! So Immortal Len was saying that Skyrim is one of the other heavily modded games can think of off the top of their head. The Skyrim mod scene is an interesting one, and perhaps you could do something in that. One that I would be very curious to mess around with would be Minecraft. Because it's known, and its limitations are known. Like, every kid knows what you can and can't do in a Minecraft server. Like, you know, the stability, the depth, how it loads in, you know. We talked about this a little bit in the post-wrap yesterday, but not only is Minecraft so ubiquitously across all spheres of nerdery, but it is understood at a fundamental level. The only thing is, with all the redstone contraptions that people make within the world, it is entirely possible that it would be hard pressed to like impress or surprise somebody in that space, in the same way that my house can. I'm not sure I agree with that wholeheartedly, because like if you think about like the X-Men mod and a bunch of the like commercial expansion packs and products, like Now, Quake 3, that was wild, but for those who don't know, basically a fork of the Quake 3 engine was just available and free to use for, I believe it was non-commercial purposes, but there was a really interesting Counter-Strike clone that was made with that as a standalone title. Look, Lizzie, I didn't do it on purpose, alright? We're fine. Everything's fine. Like I said, sorry, just, I guess, flitting between different things. There is a little bit of game news. I don't want to talk about it. It's not good. It's not bad. One is like a smack on the wrist, and the other is just obnoxious. And I think neither is really of value. So, I guess that's why I'm still talking about My House, because it's fun. I mean, it's horrifying and it will stay with me for ages, but, you know, it's a fun story. The fact that the very mod itself, how you acquire it, is part of that story, you know? It's very hard in video games to have your point of sale or your point of download be part of the thematics and the experience. You know, we were talking about this with the Swedish Chef yesterday, and I was saying that like it was so hard to do that kind of horror. Although what I did say to the chef was adding that kind of ARG level puzzle solving and deconstruction inside of a game that already exists could be very, very fun. But I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. And now we go from the terrors of the haunted house to the mischief of the high seas.
Okay, last one for the night. Should we be worried about those fatigued T-Rexes? Nah, they're just dinosaurs.
Okay, Shrimp on the Barbie was definitely the bigger crime. But thank you kindly for the 500. And Jamami, I didn't realise that the journal and the details were going to have that same level of, like, I don't know, increasing in intensity. Because what I shouldn't have done is say, like, what I thought was I'd share it with all of you lot whilst we were playing. And I believe it was either yourself, Jamami, or Lance that got reading the journal and was suddenly like, oh shit, this is... Like, we have to document this person's descent into madness. Sorry, we have to follow the documentation of this person's descent into madness to get through it. Immortal End was asking how are we supposed to know the part the fence opens up. The painting of the flower swaps. Blaster Master, as the title thus says, tonight is the Sea of Thieves. Unless it's still the same title from yesterday, in which case, fucking Twitch is fucking with me again. But yeah, so Immortal End, the painting of the flower changes. Now the question is, like, was it always there, or was it just there after we found out about it? I weirdly love it when in a game, the things that you could do were there all along, you just didn't know it or you didn't find it. Wolfcrad says if you need to name another boat, myship.wad. Ah, bravo, bravo. But yeah, there is one title that's been on my radar for a little while, but that one is browser-based, and I don't know how we're going to do it. Sorry, I have to fucking go to Blue Sky to remember the name of it. Oh, did I earmark it? Was I smart? fucking did not. Good work, genius. Good work, genius. Bear with me a second. I know. So exciting. Watch man look up thing on phone. But in my defense, I'm extremely tired. Neurocracy. Neurocracy's gotten a lot of coverage, so it's not an unknown title, but it's. I guess Neurocracy's closer to, say, the Black Watchman and stuff like that, which is getting a remake, which I'm very happy about. Kind of deciding when we should head back to the Black Watchman is it's gonna be interesting. And I forget the connective tissue in this. I'm sorry, friends. Like, for those of you who just joined us, some bastard set off the fire alarms at like 8:30 in the morning. And as a person who has been doing battle with sleep and rampant alcoholism, that was an unfun time. And apparently, I have not recovered yet. I have not recovered. So, I beg your forgiveness for being a terrible conversationalist. It is definitely Big Oof territory. Definitely Big Oof territory. Thankfully, nothing was on fire, nothing was bad.
You may be suffering from insomnia, but on the bright side, only 3 more sleeps till Christmas.
Bravo, Wolfcrad, bravo! I mean, every sleep is 1 more sleep till Christmas if you're really into uppers. Thank you for the bits, Wolfcrad. And Lizzie as well, despite throwing me for a loop. Thank you all. Alright. And again, I hope you'll forgive me for not wanting to get into the grumpy game news of the day. Because I saw it and there's just nothing to be gained from it. You know? So I'd much rather talk about this kind of nonsense. To those I haven't seen, as the Christmas holiday have started, how have you been? What have you been playing? I am amazed that my near obsession with a run-through of Cyberpunk 2077 again has been thwarted by Dynamite Heady on the Mega Drive, or Genesis for the uncultured. I think I told you all this, but just as a quick recap, it turns out that Dynamite Heady in the UK and the US is not so much a translated version of the original, but in the porting process, rather than translate the dialogue, they just went, fuck it. They cut all dialogue from the game and just made it harder. So they turned up how much damage you take and removed all context. Head Librarians has been travelling to see family and just returned as of today, but also Baldur's Gate 3 and Pistol Whip. Yeah. Good choice. For that little interim period where I had a VR headset set up to play with, I was using Pistol Whip as kind of like a wake me up little workout. It was great. 2 guns, no problems. Fearless was saying that with Ace Combat 3 they did something similar. Rather than translate the story, they just kind of cut it. Yep. Relu's currently on their House Flipper 2 era. Flip that house! It keeps reminding me that I had this, like, 80s British version of House Flipper I keep meaning to stream. Items a great time with Zero Sevent, but hasn't played much since Elden Ring. Fair. I burnt myself out so hard on Zero Sevent. So I still love that game, but I could not go back. Angelos, I did see. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry if I have set you on a path. And while it did earn me a little bit of mockery from others, I felt that little image for the different Gundam sizes was so much more useful than trying to text explain it. Because, I mean, actually, Gundams and the like are surprisingly easy to get into. Like, you don't have to know which side is which and who's good in a meta and what. Like, you just pick up what you like. But the ranking system's very odd. So it's like, bigger isn't always more complicated, but the scale's kind of the big one. You've got your little SD kits, then your 144s, then your 1100s, and anything beyond that is a behemoth. But, yeah, the difference between, like, high grade and real grade gets very confusing. Real grade is very complicated, but small. Master grade is very complicated, but big. Re 100 is very big and very simple, and full mechanics means it comes with a skeleton. We all want Orky Gundams, but we'll just have to settle for the turtle mechs that got dropped. Angelos was saying they don't care about this particular robot, but they did get themselves an Evangelion kit because they're a sucker for depressed robots. Also, the mechanical design in all of Eva is just exceptional. Like, I don't know if you had the chance to watch the movie re-releases as well, but they had fun with it. Okay, Evil Eat. Char's Red Comet does go faster. The Red Zaku's the quick one. Now, does this mean that Orcish logic prevails, or is Char Aznable some kind of Orcish being? Who knows? Oh, Angelos, absolutely. The one that still cracks me up, though, is the one with the unrepaired arms on like a spindle. And they have to control it with like a fucking ship's wheel. Love it. Oh yes, and as Fearless said, some of the Eva kits do have... They have covers on the joints. And that's for the bigger and more expensive ones. Just be prepared, those ones are painful. Dustin, I'm still drinking from the Death Before Decaf. Our current policy has been, we're working on the rest of the house before we do the Longship area. So I'm still surrounded by the cacophony of excellent mugs that you sent us. And yes, Angelos, the best kind of giant robot, it's your mum. It's your mum, who is also your crush from school. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But again, I know I've said this before, I'll say it again. The whole of Evangelion as a timeline, from like first episode to final film, I still put that forward as one timeline. And when you watch it like that, it's so good. Well, so I don't know like the current status of it, but before the plague, the rumor was that somebody already had the Gorka Morka license from Games Workshop. Oh, Lizzie, the final, as in the last film produced, not End of Evangelion, but I think it's like 4-4 or 5-5. Fuck, I can't remember. I could bring up the timeline right now, but that would make me a nerd. Aww. Hey, Dustin, just thank you again, friend. Alright? Between you and some friendos, like, we ended up having a proper little Christmas. Yeah, head librarian. Not here, obviously, but there's definitely a nerd amongst us. There's certainly one in our midst. No one knows how cool we are. I know, Head Librarian. It would be incredibly scary if a nerd had infiltrated this very operation, but it's fine. And Angelos, I do recommend watching them, obviously only through legal means. But I do recommend watching them, and again, if you consider them a continuation of a story rather than a reboot, it hits perfectly. Also, I think there's a certain point in your life where you do start to, I wouldn't say relate, but you start to understand Misato a lot better as you go on. I forget how old she's supposed to be. But as someone who is functioning pretty much on stress and alcohol most of the time, big mood. Though I probably would have switched away from beer. Shit, Angelos, I hadn't even seen that. The Scar on the Moon, which comes from the yeah. Good times. Shout out to everyone being turned into Fanta. It still cracks me up that only one character in End of Evangelion goes out screaming, and it's the fucking guitar guy. I don't know why. Like, it feels like it says something very poignant about him specifically. Anyway, is anyone else thirsty? Is anyone else craving Fanta? Just me? Alright. No, I highly recommend watching it through because you can see both from the creative process, both the people making it and the characters involved finally get that weight that they've deserved. And I won't go any further. Lizzie says, Fanta's a UK thing, it's nasty over here. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, if we want to get fancy with it, we can get some Orange Gina. Yeah. All those little cans that have the foil seal you have to open first. Okay. Someone pointed this out to me the other day, and I realised that it is the most ridiculous thing. I don't know if they're out here in the US. I haven't seen them, but I also haven't looked for them. But these little cans of they're either like orange, lemon, or sometimes blood orange soda. But on top of the can, there is a tin foil over the top of it. The can is already containing it. This is unnecessary packaging. God, I actually am thirsty now. I'm going to get a can of fizzy water in a second because I can trick my brain into enjoying hydration. Angela says that San Pellegrino's gone downhill since the sugar tax. Out here in Seattle, the sugar tax just made everything more expensive. Although, if we hop across the border, we can get some of the good sodas from Canada as well. I'm not really a soda fiend, but it's just... No, Fred, it's absolutely it's got to be a branding thing. But it's so wild because it's so unnecessary. Yeah, alright, Lizzie, alright. The power of Nando's. And Angel Kalina, there is a sugar tax in the greater Seattle region. It's not as ridiculous, but... Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to chug some water and hope that wakes me the bloody hell up. I don't know if I'm going to be a very good captain this evening. And Navalas, Watto and welcome. So, friends, it does look like our starting crew this evening will be Ben, Deus, myself, and Fiona. With possible guest star appearances from Jimmy and from Someone else. Kyle, hopefully. Kyle has confessed to being sleepy, so it's a dice roll. But if we get a Kyle, then brilliant. Oh, Immortal, that sounds grand. I have become aware that sometimes the denial of something makes it the most coveted. Lilt was by no means the best soda one could get in the United Kingdom, but now that it is gone, now that it is dead and buried, I find myself being like, maybe? That and Umbongo. Weird cravings, I know. And Iron Imp, that is fascinating, but I'm glad you found it. Oh, okay, as I was just saying, it's been rebranded to Fanta Tropical. I mean, fine, I guess. Like, I guess Fanta was lagging behind Lilt's flat, like, fancy style. Aw, an Angel Kalina. That sounds heckin' adorable. Oh, this could be a good night of piracy. So, I don't know if they will be enabled for all of you lot watching this, but if our research is to be believed...
on the bridge. 2,592,000 minutes. How do you measure? Measures 62 months.
With the feckin' big numbers, apparently. Yeah, I've tried not to think about just how long 62 months is. That's, just 5 years plus. NBD. But for that whole spree and for everything, feckin' thank you, friend. Thank you. Dustin, yep, hopefully we're not going to have 7 Megalodons. Hopefully. And we definitely... we won't be doing another round of 3 ships, 1 server, which sounds heinous when I say it out loud. But, raised Watto and welcome! We are going to be getting into Mischief. Navalis, it has been more than 5 years, and this coming April will be year 6 of Longship proper. Going for 8 megs, God. If you didn't see it last week, friends, we did Glitterbeard. An event that involves at least 8 coordinated pirates. I would say no more, because if you didn't see it and don't want to, I don't want to spoil it.
3 ships, 1 server was great, then someone got all fighty at the end.
I didn't start it, you bastards! Don't put this on me! Fiona and I think it was it Fiona and Nick on 1 ship got me with the little brother defense. Fucking wound me up until I snapped and was like, Will, no, why did you do that? It's so mean. I was like, As a former, I shouldn't say former, but as one who grew up in the older brother character class, I'm fully aware of it. Honestly, Bacon, it was as soon as we ticked over to like hour 7, chaos just took hold of everyone's heart. Stooge, I have not shared my Christmas gift. I guess mainly because I didn't want to flex. Like, I didn't want to seem like I was showing off. Like... Oh, Dustin and Lizzie says. Okay, alright. So I'll show you what I got. Now, it is worth bearing in mind that, myself and Fiona did not do Christmas presents for each other. I did make Christmas presents for Stooge and Strager. But I'd been working on those throughout the year. For those of you that saw the Hex Gundam and the Bunny Gundam that I built it for them specifically because not last Christmas, but the Christmas prior, they gave me the airbrushing hood and the compressor so I could actually do it. So I was like, you know what? I am probably not going to have a lot of money come the end of the year, but I'd love to make something. So it wasn't completely one-sided, but what I got given, it has a carry handle. And okay, Dustin, yes, you did send me an actual flexible workout item. Oh, if you didn't see this, Dustin sent me a beer bell, a barbell beer holder. Jamami, you are going to get a free Gundam. I'm not even charging for this. Also, I think the Show Me a Gundam's turned off because I don't know where the Gundams are. They're in here somewhere. Alright, let's just... I'm just moving the poster. They've asked to see my Christmas gifts. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. So, just so you know how feckin' spoiled I ended up. For a person that had no plans of doing Christmas gifts, I got given this. Sorry, I'm trying to shine it all in your faces. I believe my exact words were, "I'm afraid of this. I'm scared." This is an inordinate amount of Gundam. It's going to be a ton of fun to put together, and much like the Re 100s, it's got like a skeleton and all sorts of stuff, but like, oh boy. I was also given another little Tepping to build, because I love it. And I was given a hardback copy of Die, which I hadn't finished reading, so I've got this to look forward to. And if you haven't heard me rave about this, it is Kieran Gillen, who's one of my favourite writers, and a great bloke, who did What If Jumanji but D&D. It's so good. Yeah, there's always Teppings. So yeah, it's a huge undertaking, but it will be a lot of fun. But yeah, I guess the reason why I hadn't been sharing it with people too much is that, you know, we've gotten by this Christmas, all right? Like, no one has starved, you know, no one's had to, you know, perform home surgery on broken bones or anything like that. We've made it through, and stuff has been tight, but, like, it's only because you lot have been super generous, and I just didn't want to be like, woe is me, I'm down to my last $7, and then be like, now look at this giant fucking Gundam! You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, between all the stuff from Dustin and from Student Strager and things like that, like, we had a really, 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 really generous Christmas. But, you know, it's not about gifts. I know that. Sorry, I'm a complicated person. You lot are extremely kind to us, and I find myself being a man in want of very, very, very little. Does that make sense? Like, stop me if I've gone off the fucking deep end. Okay. So, before I go do Lally Tap, friends, pirates, Vikings, and miscreants, I am an air dragon. Like, thank you. Tonight we take the Sea of Thieves.
It's not about the gifts, but the spirit with which they're given.
That's very true. What the fuck? So we have a new Jarl? What the... I would like to apologise to everyone on headphones. I wasn't expecting... Oh. What was... I don't know what to say. Thank you. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I don't know what to say. The Yaldum is yours. What will you do with this newfound power? A throne to yourself. Fucking hell. I don't know what... That is your choice as Jarl. You may quietly hide. Fuck. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Thank you. What? For those wondering why I'm flabbergasted more than usual, again, like, we got fire alarmed at like 8 this morning. I have no natural defences. I have no natural defences. Fucking hell. Sorry, I don't know. I am not equipped for this. I am not equipped for this today. Alright. I'm gonna get some water. I'm going to breathe. All of you, thank you. Not just for those of you nuking the poor pint glass. Or busting out maximum tier nice. To all of you, thank you. Alright? No! No emotional will here! No! Nope. Not. No! Me, I'm cool. Not being a nerd will. Done that will. Can't even thank you. It's like you all can smell blood in the water. Thank you. Thank you all. Alright. Just... Okay. I am gonna get some water. I'm gonna get a crew of pirates together. I'm gonna get onto the Sea of Thieves. Doing this. Thank you all. Thank you. Hail Hydrate. Hail Hydrate. What are you lot up to? Feckin' 2 seconds! I was gone for 2 seconds! Oh, J-Post, Wolfcrad, Air Dragon, Stooge again, I see you're encouraging this. Asari, all of you, thank you. Alright? 2 seconds too many. Lizzie's like, I see nothing. This is because of the Google incident, isn't it? I told you, that wasn't on purpose. We've been rumbled, quick! Overwhelm! Love you. Apparently so. Like all those terrible commercials we used to get in the UK. Ben's like, if it makes you feel better, Will, I'm not giving you shit. This is going to be a very good night. This is going to be a very good night.
I see all and know nothing.
Bacon, thank you. Thank you. Oh. I'm just telling the pirates that the longship kicked off a hype train. Which I think they understand by now.
Quick, overwhelm him more. Yeah, sorry, Jamami. Die's very, very good. Feckin' yo. Greyjoy, Watto, and welcome. Air Dragon, thank you for trying to stack the pint glass as well as one can. Your hard work was immediately undone. Feckin' yo. Sorry, I don't have any clever big words. I don't know what to say. I'm very happy that you are all here, and it is. You are very, very kind, friends. Wolfcrad, thank you for filling the pint glass. As House Order has definitely been... God, see, I can't even whimsy on this. Corgis for days! Slowly pushing that red bit to the top. Fucking young.
Feckin' y'all. And Jamami going for the second tap there. Oh. Sorry, friends. I am out of big words. We should have some. Feckin' terriers. Oh. Ben and Fred went to the same point. Just use little words. Alright? Fuck. Or whatever that song is the guy wrote with the only 3-letter words. Did you put the bin out for the bin men?
Trickle fire.
Fuck. Okay. So Asari obliterating a bunch of poor little Isaacs and Corgis, but the red bit is down back at the bottom. Yeah, you lot, terrors? Who could have foreseen this? To quote Shakespeare, fuck. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you all. I just... At least you didn't do this one being attacked by a megalodon later on. I always feel very guilty when I'm under siege by my great fears, and someone's like, you know what? You should feel 2 things at once. Okay, so Dustin, you got my reference there, okay. Air Dragon, I would prefer any other time. Any other time. I would do this thing where I'm like, you know what, we'll be in the water. We'll be in the water 5 o'clock sharp. Jobs are good. And Harper Jar. Air Dragon, I don't know if people are still playing the bingo. I feel it needs updating. Also, friends, just checking our very things. Ultrazini is doing some Sea of Thieves sailing, so if any of you needed a crew to careen, there is another crew out tonight. God, I have lost the... And Air Dragon, Longship Bingo has been around for a while, but I think a bunch of it was based out of like the me staying at Ket's Place era. So
TBH chat breaks will is almost a free square in bingo.
Fucking yo! I was watching out the clock on the train being like, we're almost there. Scotty was like, nah. Fucking what a welcome, Scotty. Thank you, all of you. Fucking no. Seriously, I don't know what else to say. I just repeatedly, all of you, thank you so much. Right? Let's get a fucking boat in the water before who knows what. But thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Is thank you. Ben. I mean, you're not wrong. Ben saying, love coming to twitch.tv/Viking Blonde, the only place where you can play, or you can pay a belligerent Englishman to have an emotional breakdown. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Sorry, I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have assistance in a second, and it's going to be great. Just thank you all. Sorry. I need to work out if you all are getting, like, goodies or what. Okay. So you will be getting goodies by watching my dumb ass this evening. So okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm back. Functioning. I can do people, word, think, talk. The Sea of Thieves lands before us. But just one more time, friends. Thank you. I know I've been banging this drum a lot the last, like, month and change, but I think it is an instrument that needs thwomping. I love doing this, and get to do this because of you lot. Thank you all so much. Alright? Okay, so let's get things going. For those of you that have your Sea of Thieves stuff all hooked up, you will be receiving some fanciful icy gear by watching. So, if you need to look a little bit sparkly, a little bit more whimsical, we got you. And I can actually say, drops enabled. What the fuck? Oh! Hoisted by my own petard. Whilst drunk, I added the Shadow Money Wizard gang every time I join a voice channel in Discord. Because it made me laugh a lot. So there's that. Hopefully that's off now. I do love casting spells. Also, it fits because I will say that, again, for this GDC coming up next year, I am going to get a whole bunch of unhinged wizard t-shirts. The one I specifically want is, I learn from the mistakes of people who take my advice, which, as someone who consults, I think is very funny. But also, I have the right to remain silent, but not the ability. Okay. So let's try that one more time. Damn it. Okay. Okay. It looks like I need to turn that off, lest everyone listen to Shadow Money Wizard Gang. I do love casting spells. If you are a Discord Nitro user, you can set that. Bless my drunken self. There we go. There we go. So let's quickly have a look and see if there's anything free while the rest of our pirates are together. We have a Ben waiting in the wings. Fiona has just returned from trundling one of the dags. And I guess it's in true Sea of Thieves fashion. I'm not ready. Like... It's Will. It's Will, isn't it? Will is drill confirmed. No, don't rat me out! Just like we all know that Neil Buchanan is Banksy. I've been drilled this whole time. That's why I'm so unfunny on social media. It's because I use all my funnies up elsewhere.
Who want to see why as the accused mem that is Mr. Blobby? I will draw it, post it in Discord and Instagram and then send it to Will. Then ask Will to show us if it's okay with him and the mods.
I don't know if anyone needs a Mr. Blobby. I don't think anyone needs the Will Blobby crossover. I don't think we need that. I think that's a big old no thank you .jpeg. Mr. Blobby.wad. That's some fucking horror right there. Like, no one understands what Noel's house party unleashed on the fucking world. Noel Edmonds, I do not believe, has answered for his crimes yet. A great big no thank you .jpeg. The Will extended universe. Oh my word. Alright. Let's get this boat on the water. As I said, we've got Ben waiting in the wings. Deus will be joining us momentito, as will Fiona. We've got a crew. And I've remembered how to talk people words, so okay, I'm back. I feel that whilst Ben is in the wings, watching but not able to talk, this is the point where I should drop my Doctor Who hot takes. The first one being, I do enjoy that the newest Doctor's designation, unlike, say, you know, like the War Doctor or what have you, is definitely going to be the Doctor Who fucks. Breaking Bad, Walter White yelling in car. And I hate that I keep forgetting the name of the Doctor I want to reference, because every time I try and remember his name, James McAvoy's name pops into my head, and I'm like, no, you were not a Doctor. But TikTok has seen... TikTok has seen fit to remind me of that particular Doctor, who I believe is one of the few actors in Doctor Who to have actually saved someone's fucking life on set. And his TA squaddy assistant, who probably did something to my brain chemistry as a weean. Sylvester McCoy, thank you! I'd completely forgotten... I hadn't forgotten about Sylvester McCoy, but I had forgotten about his assistant with the fucking rocket launcher. See, Dustin, now...
There's a Doctor Who TikTok? You mean TikTok?
And, with that double shot, the red bit has been unseated. The Jarl still stands, but their symbol of rule has been thrown into the careless, unfeeling waves. Yes, ace. That was it. And, I don't know. Looking back on it now, with their, excuse me, kind of rat tail braid meets Geordie swagger, they definitely had a Lister x Ace Rimmer vibe going on. And Meow Kitty Sakura, and what ho 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 to you as well. We are once again on the Sea of Thieves. Oh, speaking of which, Battle for the Sea of Thieves could be fun. But we'll see what the crews want to do this evening. Because I was going to suggest us working towards Pirate Legend for Nick, but Nick's looking after their fam, so they're not going to be able to join us this evening. Perhaps in the wings. But that also means we probably won't be doing a lot of spooky girlfriend and merchant nonsense. I just see that Battle for the Sea of Thieves up there, and I'm like, let's fucking do this. Scully says that technically Sylvester McCoy was the longest serving Doctor, thanks to the BBC stopping it. I didn't know that. So you have to understand that, like, Doctor Who was just something ambiently around me as I was growing up, so I never really got into it, because, like, that would be like really getting into, I don't know, the fucking Stinger before Star Trek. You know, it just was ambiently there. And I'm definitely coming to appreciate a lot more. Oh, you know, Scotty, there was a massive gap before they rebooted it. Was Sylvester McCoy, was he the last one before the reboot? Okay, what's this? We're talking about Doctor Who a whole bunch. Then I'll bring Ben and Fiona and Deus in, and then suddenly the conversation will change.
Hello, you. The sea is blue.
You think that rhyme up all by yourself? McCoy, then McGann in the movie, then Eccleston for the reboot. There. Okay. Seems to be a lot of stuff we can't pick up. That's weird. Is there a limit to how many bundles I can have? Have I too many?
Ring the bell to say farewell.
Rhyme at me again. See what happens. Melky Sakura, I really enjoyed Eccleston's stay, but I also feel like it was a good one and done because he was very intense. He was very fighty. What was the quote? You would make a good Dalek. Okay. Let me just... I'm just saying, if they're ready to come join us, it feels weird talking about Doctor Who without them. Oh, you know, Jimami, absolutely. I have to not look at the spelling of Shooty's name, and then I'm okay. Like, I have to, like, break eye contact with you all and look over here, and I can say it. It's Shooty. But if I read it, my brain goes, hey, Joe, play that one of falling down the stairs. Hum at me? I'll hum back at you. Blast says they brought back Tennant. What if they bring back Matt Smith? Who knows?
Our business is done.
I mean, as I said, we'll have Ben with us in just a second, and they'll know far better than I. Oh yeah, Dustin, 1000%. It's weird because like there aren't many properties where you have something that's been around for that long with that many characters that you can work with. You know? Because, like, if you think about what else has been around that long that has an established cast of characters, I'm like, what? Fucking... Like, fucking Warhammer's about anything my brain can think of. I put the crates in the wrong place. I do wonder if old Billy Piper would return. It was real weird explaining to people who, again, didn't grow up in the UK that, like, you know, Billy Piper was known for being a pop star for a long time. Now, the Doctor Who thing was some fascinating casting.
Q, what enemy do you all find more than creepy and maybe on the Uncanny Valley area in the Doctor Who verse?
That's an excellent question, Asari. And I'll re-ask it when the rest of the squad are in. Like, the obvious, like, basic baby bitch answer is the Weeping Angels. But... not that the Weeping Angels are bad, it's just that, like, you know, like Hush from Buffy, they're just one of those standout monsters for fucking sure. Just trying to think. Obviously, the see-through plastic chair that eats people will never stop being funny. And terrifying. It's a chair that eats you. That's some peak mimic behaviour right there. Oh yeah, no,
What's on the
Jimami.
horizon today?
Those teeth had the gross about them.
Adventure calls.
Ew. Makes me immediately check my own teeth. Blasted Earth. Weeping Angel was terrifying when they first arrived, no doubt. Although weirdly, the one I think about is the Tear in Time. The one thing that scares Weeping Angels away. I think about that one a lot. Also, and another one from the Eccleston era, the strange winged creatures that eat tears in the fabric of space-time. I don't know why, but I think about them loads. Ha-ha! We have a dais! And I've got to say, I'm digging Briggsy's coat. Might be keeping this for a while. The other one being, of course, the replicating creepy child. That one had some fucking body horror and a half in. And I think that was that Eccleston era? Was that Tennant? I always forget. Friends, it all blurs into one another. Alright. Okie dokie Loki. You know what, I'm just going to steal Deus. Deus, you are stolen.
I was literally about to type a message in chat about that.
I assume Ben and Fiona are catching up, so I'll
Just a little bit. Yeah.
I'll wait for them to come join us. Of course, the Doctor Who conversation will probably have moved on by then, and the irony will not be lost on me. So how are you doing, friend?
You know what scared me? The
finally
Master
feeling
in
human
Deadly
about
Assassin
after 4 days
1976.
of being
I was
sick.
7, and a mouldy live-action Skeletor was the Master stand-in.
So good.
Sorry, Scotty was regaling us with the Master and Deadly Assassin from 1976 that scared the hot pee-pee out of them. That's horrifying. Sorry, Deus, you were saying.
You're all good. Live action Skeletor. Interesting. Oh, I think that was... Yeah. Beside the point. I was saying I've just been sick for the past 4 days, starting on Christmas.
No!
Like, it's... As I explained to you, but as chat probably doesn't know, like, in general, my Christmas was fine. I spent the better part of an entire week with family who came to town, specifically so that they could see me.
Oh, lovely.
We went across the Puget Sound to go see other family, and my aunt has family from Wales that are actually immigrating. They gave the entire Christmas spread, like mince pies, Christmas cake, the whole works. And we had a grand old time, and I got dropped back at my place on like Christmas Eve, and I woke up at 3 a.m. and my stomach went like, hey, something's not right. You should probably go to the bathroom right about now. And there was an eviction notice for the rest of my digestive system.
No! British cooking, it's not for everyone.
I'm pretty sure everything was fine, but apparently not. And
Mince
then
pies people.
And well, like, fine, got through that, and it was at the end of Christmas Day that I started getting a sore throat. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, seriously?
No!
Thankfully, it's not COVID. It just happens to be a sinus infection. But that still knocked me on my ass for the past 3 days.
Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. Well, I'm glad we've got yous.
Yes, I'm also happy that the car on my way back from the shops didn't crash into me.
No!
How's your week been?
Well, I tell you what, let me bring Ben and Fiona in. Watto and welcome.
Hello, hello.
It's now a tale of hims and thems eternally retold.
The he's and theys.
The he's and theys.
I do like the tale of he's and theys eternally retold. I like the gender-neutral Soul Calibur.
That was actually what I was going for.
Yeah. In fact, I would say, as a non-binary person, I am, or we are, in fact, because Fee also non-binary, we are Soul Calibur legends for the Nintendo Wii.
Including Link and the Master Sword.
And Link and the Master Sword, yeah.
Not featuring
but
Dante
okay.
from Devil May Cry.
Oh yeah, Link was a playable character in the GameCube version of Soul Calibur 2.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else
The
got
more you know,
stiff.
Rainbow.
The
I got
Xbox
PS2
got Spawn, and the PS2 got Heihachi in a game about swords and souls. Let's put in a guy with neither swords nor a soul.
They should have reached out to Squeenix and tried to get Cloud for
Absolutely
the
should've.
PlayStation. The dumb thing as well, when they released Soul Calibur 2 digitally remastered for the PS3 and Xbox 360, Spawn and Heihachi were in both versions of the game. No Link anywhere because obviously it wasn't released on a Nintendo console.
Yeah. Also, he was bullshit OP.
Oh, I love Link. I mained Link.
So Jemami wants to ask Fiona, what was it like to hear Will play My House.wad from the other room?
I didn't hear it.
Oh, that's because the part of the house that Thea was in was rendering separately from where Will was because of the various like map tricks.
Yeah,
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
100% that. I fell in the water. Fuck. Ah, fuck.
Should I be joining your game right now?
Yeah. We're in no rush. These lovely lot were incredibly generous before we even got started, so... but we were talking a lot about Doctor Who. Like, it...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Shooty, aka the Doctor Who fucks, was kind of where we started this conversation. And
That's just all Will was saying in the last episode.
The Doctor Who fucks.
The Doctor Who fucks.
I saw that club scene. I was immediately like, "Oh, he fucks. He fucks."
The doctor that fucks.
That isn't not inaccurate description.
Yeah.
I am. I'm not able to bring up the Xbox bar anymore. Why have they killed the Xbox? It's because I'm on bloody Windows 11 now, isn't it?
Grand Take just wanted to re-ask Asari's question from earlier, which is, all right, Ben, scariest Doctor Who monster?
Oh, scariest Doctor Who monster? Gosh, because my instinct wants to say I do think the Weeping Angels are pretty golly gosh darn terrifying.
Right.
Roku.
Scary, yeah.
Dr.
But
Q.
across the entirety
do
of
you
Doctor
find
Who,
creepy in
the
the
Candy Man
environment
from
creeps you
Happiness
out?
Patrol, the guy who looks like Bertie Bassett.
Oh, God! Yeah, no, forgot about him.
Good. As well you should do.
And sorry, thank you for the extra bits, but I got your question. Yeah, there's so much Who, and there's so much of it that is now just memories that go into the vault. They go in there and they stay there, and that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I know multiple controllers are connected because I'm trying to make the Xbox. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Steam, you pillock.
Just started a free month of Xbox Game Pass. Which game is it? Don't miss.
Ooh, Vanderbeest is just asking, for those that are Game Pass users, what are the absolute must-plays? Well, obviously, Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Gears saying Yakuza 0, good shout. And I got really confused because I was reading chat to see if anybody had any more stuff to say about Doctor Who. And Blaster was like, they kind of rush through the Toguro arc fast, but I'm hoping they go for a second season. I'm like, what fucking bit of Doctor Who did I miss? Which Doctor had Shinobu Sensei as a fucking companion? What's the Chapter Black arc? Oh, lordy. But no, the Christmas special's been bloody lovely.
Yeah, they were the Christmas special was marvelous.
I completely forgot to message you after that one.
So good.
I was like all excited, and I was like, I need to remember to message Ben about this. And then I had an entire text message in my brain, and like a good ADHDer, I forgot it. And then I did not send.
No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
We're here now.
Yeehaw.
And I cannot state this enough. Ye and also ha.
And also ha.
Ye, and if I may also add to that, in addition, ha.
Ha.
Ye with a footnote, and the footnote just says ha.
Well, technically it's yeehaw.
No.
Yeehaw. It's spelled Y-E-E-H-A-W.
Yeah,
Yeehaw.
but in England, in the same way that we say taco instead of taco. Have you been to the UK and seen Taco Bell commercials over there? Because Taco Bell is huge over there now. New cheesy nachos available now with Taco Bell.
I haven't. That would bother me.
No.
That would bother me so much.
I was in a discussion about Mexican food in Britain because someone was asking, like, what are the top 5 countries you should never order Mexican food in? Like, what are the worst 5 places? And I was like, UK's got to be a contender, right?
It's got to be up there because right now it's Taco Bell, Chipotle, Old El Paso taco kits. End of list.
Yeah. And that is it. Like,
Do you remember when I first came to America in 2007? Chipotle was the one made with your beef, and Taco Bell was the one that made you shit yourself. And at some point in the last decade, they switched.
Yeah. I don't know. Like me and old Chipotle, we're still friends, but I gotta admit, like, Taco Bell is a weakness of the self. I can now eat an inordinate number of cheesy crunch gorditas and be fine. I just had to, stop being a coward.
Yeah. My favorite thing is to say, "Hey, up, lad, going down Chipotle." For me, that's...
I'll have a Chipotle burrito.
Hey, up. It's trouble down Chipotle.
Now, I know you and I have had this conversation before, but yeah, sometimes when I
Almost
felt
certainly.
extra villainous, I would put on the most formal British accent I could. And just look like a confused tourist and be like, oh, God, I don't know what to have. I think I'll go for one of the Chipotle Barotos, please.
Bad.
What's cilantro?
No.
And just watching these poor customer service people just twitch with one eye because they don't want to call me out because I sound very genuine.
It's above their pay grade to give a shit.
Right?
About you walking into Taco Bell and ordering a cheesy gordita crunch.
Stop it.
What's a quesadilla?
No. He unironically calls it that at home.
But I've also
No,
said
laugh.
cheese and onion quickie instead of quiche, so there's that.
Wiki.
Oh, the cheese and onion quickie. The problem, as we've talked about before, is that you have to be careful lest you become hoisted by your own petard.
Yeah.
Because I used to say melee at work instead of melee. Because
Yeah.
we had a game with melee combat in, and I would say melee, and people knew I was being a dick. And they try not to correct me, but eventually everyone cracked. And this was very funny for me, until I realised I was saying melee unironically. I was just saying it. It was locked in. I had become cursed with my own power.
Do you just to go back to table setting for a little bit? Do I need to wait for an invite from you, or what's happening?
Oh, I am so very sorry. Let me get you.
Wow.
No, I just wanted to make sure because I don't have, for some reason, I'm not getting the Xbox interface over Sea of Thieves, and it's
Okay.
In fairness, I did switch over to the Steam version about a year ago because the PC Game Pass version just stopped working, and I couldn't. No matter what I did, it wouldn't work. So every time we played up until now, I've been on Steam and it's worked. It's linked to my Xbox account. Oh, there it is.
There you go. So yeah, I can invite you through.
Yeah. No, you're fine. I was just having a paranoia about
That's all good. And plus, we need to
About
get you into
sounds and
the Backsloop boys.
yeah.
Backsloop's back. All right.
I thought the back sloops was that area that you go into if you clip out of the game.
Yes, but only when you're at sea.
Mm. Did you do the no clip on my house?
No. I was too in the paint.
Oh boy.
I was way too in the paint. And it was so good.
It's pretty amazing.
Oh!
Okay, yeah.
It's a fancy shovel you got there.
I thank you.
I have its less fancy brother.
I really wish this game had a third-person camera. Mandy, what is happening?
Jordan's on the other side of the door, just watch it.
Okay. Oh, my graphics settings have gone down to Toilet Town, USA. This is interesting.
Oh no!
I've
It's one
got
of my least
texture.
favourite places to visit.
Toilet Town, USA is, I'll be honest with you, not the best part of Disneyland. Graphic settings.
Especially
default
after the aforementioned Chipotle Baroto.
Chipotle Baroto, it's made you nauseous. Chipotle Baroto, blah, blah, blah.
It just does.
Now it's gonna be stuck in my head.
There is, you may be familiar with Demi Adijuwibe, who is the person who did the September 21st videos every year for charity.
Yeah.
He used to co-host a podcast called Punch Up the Jam, where they would listen to a song and then fix it by basically just did a comedy version. And there was an episode where he talked about he can't hear that xylophone opening to Under the Sea without going Buca di Beppo, Italian restaurant, Buca di Beppo, Italian grill. So every time I think of either The Little Mermaid or Buca di Beppo, that is what comes to mind, and it is all Demi Adijuwibe's fault.
He knows what he did. Sorry, I apologise. I missed the thing. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Ben, did I send you the Boopa da Boopo advert?
I think you may have done. That does sound familiar.
We've got wet salad, thrown tomatoes, come in a great big bowl.
Amazing. That sounds very familiar.
So jumping back, Asari was asking more Who questions of which companion had the worst fate.
Oh God.
Okay.
Worst
Name
fate.
the worst
Oh
fate
God!
that
I mean, because there's
companion had on
Dodo.
Doctor Who. Go ham.
Which...
As if her name didn't give you a clue. Dodo was a companion of the second Doctor.
I don't know that
might have
one.
been the first Doctor. Sorry, she's introduced in a story that is missing. So and because my rule is if it's missing, I won't watch it or listen to it for the most part, because I want, when it gets discovered or when they animate it, I want to experience it. I want basically new old Doctor Who. I think that's a rare treat.
Okay.
But Dodo is a character who just doesn't work. She's the actress is fine, but she's never given anything to do in the writing. She's kind of drastically underserved as a character in every one of the episodes she appears in. You get halfway through a serial, I think it's The War Machines. You get halfway through the serial, she's gotten hypnotized by the villain. She's sent somewhere to recover, and then she is gone from the show forever.
Jeez.
They just never bring her back, and they don't address it, and they don't talk about it. And like some of the spin-off novels they did in the 90s, because the writers in the 90s tried to be edgy, they did some weird shit with Dodo. But like, there are two companions from the 60s who they just disappear off screen and we never see them again, and Dodo is one of them.
Fuck. Yeah, that's dark as hell. Fucking yo.
But also, classic Doctor Who in the 80s, Perry, who you may know as the one with the bad American accent. She has 2 departures. And it's up to you to decide which one is quote-unquote canon. Either A, she has her head shaved, her brain surgically removed, and replaced with the brain of the villain of that story, and is then killed by Brian Blessed.
What the fuck?
Or B, she marries Brian Blessed. And I don't know which of those is worse.
Gordon's alive! Fuck. I don't know if we should put a poll up for that one. Which is a worse fate?
Death by Brian Blessed or Till Death Do Us Part with Brian Blessed.
Like a louder
Also,
Baratheon.
Fun fact, Brian Blessed was supposed to appear as the villain in a Peter Capaldi story, but he fell ill and had to be replaced.
Oh no.
Do you, based on knowing what Brian Blessed is like, do you think you could guess which episode?
I was going to say, could we guess what it was that took him out? Say, rampant... Sorry.
Till blessed do us part.
Till blessed do us part from Vanderbeest. Alright, okay. To all of your lovely selves watching, what is your prediction? What villain was Blessed gonna play?
I will say Peter Capaldi era. I'm not going to specify which season, but there is a villain in an episode where you watch it and you think, oh yeah, Brian Blessed could have absolutely played this character, no problem. And before you say anything, no, he wasn't originally cast as Missy.
I'm still chortling at Till Blessed Do Us Part. It's like a British Till Death Do Us Blart.
Yeah. We get together once a year, every year, to watch every Brian Blessed movie.
Dustin is asking if it would have been Hydroflax from Husbands of River Song.
That was a great guess. And that would have been amazing, but no.
Navalis is guessing Odin.
Yes, that's it.
There we go, old One Eye.
He was originally cast as Odin, and he had to back out because he fell ill. But he would have crushed it as Odin.
Absolutely. He's been in Who before.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be the first actor who played someone in the classic series who came back to play someone in the new series. It's not like the classic series didn't do that as well. Like, there are 2 former companions from the 60s and 70s who came back to play villains in the 80s. It's great.
Like they do in the new series.
Yeah, I mean the guy who played the the episode Turn Left, when Donna Noble and her family have to live in that house with that huge family, and the guy who plays the matriarch who's constantly singing and being generally annoying.
Karen Gillan.
He came back in season 10 to play the Pope. And Karen Gillan was in an episode. Peter Capaldi was in an episode. Freema Agyeman was in an episode, like 2 episodes before she was cast as Martha Jones.
Yeah, Navala's adding Capaldi played 3 different characters.
Oh yeah, Peter Capaldi has been 3 separate discrete persons, 2 humans and a Time Lord, which is the Gallifreyan equivalent of 2 truths and a lie.
Or the best Whovian podcast never made.
2 humans and a Time Lord would be a great Doctor Who show where 2 people and a guest who has played a Time Lord on the show discuss an episode of Doctor Who.
Hell yeah! I wonder how many of the Doctors are still very active. So I have not kept up with anybody, but so whilst we're getting ready, I thought there's a battle for the Sea of Thieves. Let's go sink some skelly ships. I say let's raise a gold hoarders. Let's cause some chaos. See where the night takes us.
Raise a gold to hoarders, something they can never take away. Sorry, I apologize for infringing copyright there. To Lin-Manuel Miranda, I apologize.
It is all good. I'm still on Bupo Italian restaurant. Which is fine because TikTok has decided that I'm obsessed with the movie Saltburn, which I haven't even seen yet.
Yeah.
We need one more vote on our hoarding of gold.
Almost there.
But yeah, that one's resurrected a ton of like British chart toppers for the American audience. And they've been stuck on my head in fucking loop.
Deus is just launching himself out of the cannon, running back to the ship and launching. It's like that. It's like that vine of the cat going down the slide at the playground, running back up the steps and then going down the slide again.
The dog dropping the ball on the stairs and then chasing after it.
Oh yeah.
With every cannon fire, I get closer and closer to the gold hoarders tent.
With every cannon fire, I get closer and closer to God. Amazing.
But yes, either Fiona or Ben, if you could stab your dagger into the table.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Yeah.
Here, use the cannon. It's perfectly set.
Oh, we have to go over there. Okay.
Yep.
I'm not using the bloody cannon, Deus. It's not happening.
See you there.
I still remember the fucking episode of Games Master where I found out that in James Pond Summer Olympics, you could do the
Summer
cannon
Olympics.
trick. Yeah. And that kid, was it Winter Olympics? I forget. But it was the only time in Games Master history where we saw someone cheat.
Where do we need to go?
Just stabbing the gold hoarders. Because there's a battle for the Sea of Thieves, and I figure let's shake the cobwebs off with some extreme violence.
Oh, we look good.
I look forward to dying so quickly. We're gonna get murdered on the high seas.
Oh, looking right fancy.
Hey up, lad.
Hey up, lad. 2 bells.
Hey up, lad.
Hey up, 2 bells.
I did. Wait, hang on. Wilk, let me know if anyone responds to this. Is there anyone in the chat who wants to watch Doctor Who but has not seen the 60th anniversary specials yet? Because I do not want to spoil anything.
If any of you are avoiding spoilers for the Doctor Who Christmas special, now is the time to let us.
Let me know because I will shush my lips up. But otherwise, I will immediately start talking about the moment when the Master beams down from Skaro while riding a Dalek to Ride of the Valkyries. Shit, I've already spoiled it.
Was his first line coming off the Dalek, "Hey up, bastards!"
Hey, I'll bust it. There's Buca de Beppo, Buca de Beppo, Buca de Beppo, Italian grill.
Fucking hell. No one knows how cool we are.
Can you imagine?
Well, I've never seen a Buca de Beppo. Like, this is a mystical place.
Oh, next time you're in LA, we are going to Universal City Walk. We're going to Buca de Beppo, and you're going to have so many carbs.
Now, I'm pro carbs. This has been well documented. It's just...
There's one in Seattle, so...
Is there?
We could go.
I thought your ear was dying.
Is it good? Is it bad?
It's... Mandy, what is your take on Buca de Beppo Italian restaurant, Buca de Beppo Italian grill?
I went for my confirmation, my Catholic confirmation, and we got to sit in the Pope room, which is a giant room that has a Lazy Susan, but on top of the Lazy Susan, there was a bust of Pope John Paul II just staring at you as you ate your pasta.
That got a wow.
Wow.
That's...
Yeah, also the last time I went, it's because I was doing a pole show and I needed to like carb load the night before. I was like, how can I get the most carbs possible?
Buca de Beppo.
Lost Flowers is at, excuse me, Pope Room? As is Gear Graphic. Like, is that like the presidential suite? It's like just in case the Pope comes by for his favorite breadsticks, you got him. Like, he's set.
Yeah. Every restaurant is legally required to have a Pope room. It's just that Buca de Beppo is the only chain restaurant that observes the law.
I love this.
That and the Sunland Boulevard to Hunger McDonald's. It used to be a play place, and now it's a Pope room.
Just in case you got to pop him somewhere.
Yeah. Or Pope him somewhere, if you will.
Pope in for a quick burger.
At McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm poping it.
No, so Dustin, Chris Angel's breakfast, lunch, and pizza has the mystery room.
What about Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage?
Jones Barbecue Foot Massage! I haven't thought about them in 1,000 years.
Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Bye, Days.
Bye, Days.
Enjoy island living.
We should be close to some skeletons to fucking detonate. But yeah, if you're ever bored and you just need some glorious absurdity in your life, mind freak magician Chris Angel owns a restaurant in Outer Vegas, and it defies explanation.
Isn't Outer Vegas that sci-fi RPG that Obsidian made?
Fucking should have been called that. Anyway, skeletons!
Did you see they were giving away the Spacer's Choice edition for free on the Epic Game Store this week?
I did!
Did you get it?
Yeah. So many.
Have I already bought... Did I already previously own it on the Xbox? Yes, I did. Did I get it anyway? Absolutely I did.
Wait, one sloop? God. I'm gonna say I'm disappointed, but...
I mean, you can.
I'm exceedingly disappointed, skeletons.
Mr. Kipling's exceedingly disappointed skeletons.
That's a joke that does not translate. Like... When was it we were talking about the fuckable Captain Birdseye?
Oh, we went to when we were playing Lethal Company.
That was it.
Yeah.
On references that just do not translate.
Yeah. Fuckable Captain Birdseye, he's waffly versatile.
Oh, sloop to port side. That's who was shooting us. Wankers.
To port.
We definitely took some hits. Either Deus or Ben, please find out we are sinking. Thank you, Deus. Oh, this is gonna get crunchy. Sorry, Deus.
Oh. I'm out of... What's names? Here we go.
I didn't know we had an indoor swimming pool.
Do you need a hand down there?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
I love the confidence of I think I'm good. I suspect we're probably fine.
I'm going to try and swing us past that first sloop just for cannonballs. So we may be a little under-equipped. Alright, first bastard is down.
First, I think it's both of them is down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both down.
Okay, so prepare for next wave. Fiona, I'm going to try and get you close for goodies and for munitions.
I see it. I need you to go a little bit more to port.
Roger that.
Just the smidgies. You're coming up on it.
Deus and Ben.
Yep.
Ready on cannons.
We're coming a little fast.
Trim sails, please. Aye-oh.
I'm in front.
I think that's it.
Alright, nice. Do they give us anything in the way of munitions?
Storage crate. Yeah.
Yeah, storage crate has 48.
Good thing.
Lovely. Alright, I'm heading towards the next sloop wreck.
That is. What is that eerie noise?
Don't know, and I don't like it.
Oh, sorry, I have Lethal Company running in the background.
I do want to play some more Lethal Company with. Alright.
I do. I want that Skinwalker mod where it uses other players' voice. We need that immediately in our lives.
Port side! Galleon!
Almost out of.
Roger that.
No range.
You want me to harpoon him?
Give him a little poon.
Fiona!
What?
We got him.
Alright. Port guns, it's your party time.
Did you just throw a jar of piss over there?
Jarati. The jar-based karate.
Oh, they're going down. They're going down.
I sure they're going to swing it.
Oh boy, getting a bit close.
Getting a little bit spicy there.
I'm going to go ahead and check out the situation downstairs.
The captain just got wrecked.
Permission to go overboard, Captain?
Oh, you've been going overboard for ages.
Hey-oh! Permission granted.
With your wham wham wuzzle.
I'll try and get you closer.
At this point, I just
Woo!
Killed somebody.
Shit. Ben, if you could check to see how we're doing below decks, that would be lovely.
Sure. I'm also loading fire bombs into some of the cannons over here.
Just to get it spicy.
We are. There's a little bit of an all. I'm gonna fix that.
They have not taken that much damage.
Yeah, we're doing all right. There's only one hole that I found so far.
How close are you on the ship?
Oh, I'm watching.
That's our mast. That's our mast. I think that might be mid mast.
Alright.
I just heard their, what I think is their next belt. Yeah.
Yeah, it was frontal.
Is that them down?
Yeah, I think that's them down.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll hover up what they've got as quick as we can.
Trying to get out of the ship.
Because we've still got 50.
Low.
Yeah, we still got 50 cannonballs below deck and whatever you have in your pockets.
Who's steering this crate?
I'm doing my best.
I'm just saying, I think we just bounced off a rock.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay, well then maybe I'm bad at guessing how rocks work.
No, we totally didn't bounce off a rock there. Everything is fine. This is your captain speaking. If you feel like we just crashed into a rock, no the fuck we didn't. The captain is all in the
If
bottom.
you see me in the water, if you could start heading my direction, that'd be great.
I love the hey, just as long as
That'd be great.
it's not an inconvenience. We are heading your way.
Yeah.
Hooray! Prepare
Run him
to
over.
harpoon me, please.
Crash him. Oh, you want me to harpoon you? Huh? Oh no, I fell off. I fell off.
Fuck.
Pulling it up. Pulling it up.
All right, we'll do a flyby, Dare. Swim to us.
I'm trying to, but I also have a keg of 1,000 frogs. Thank you.
All right.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I'm coming up.
I
It's
want the
there.
world
Ah.
to know.
You might want to pull sail. And just turn so I can get this stuff a little bit.
There, I'm on the boat.
All right. Sails are up. Let's get that anchor up before we get attacked again. If there are any barrels, hoover.
Oh, man, here it comes.
Fuck! All right.
Good news, everyone.
What side?
Don't worry, anchor's
Oh
up.
god, it's right there.
Starboard! No, and pour! Galleon to pour!
Starboard and port. Starboard and port. Starboard and port. There's a scaly ship.
Alright, I'm gonna bring us close towards the previous sunken galleon because I see a crate of useful.
Yeah, there's something in the water.
Alright,
I got it.
nice. Give us a little bit of backsail. Oh,
Heavy crate.
fucking sloop!
And I'm heading down to check on those.
Fucking sloop, man.
I think that's everything.
I harpooned the enemy ship.
Alright, starboard guns!
Which side starboard?
The other starboard!
I
Your
got
other
'em.
starboard! They're sailing real
Damn
low.
it. Nope.
Sun's getting real low.
Fresh water for you, sir.
Thank you! Refreshing! I don't know who I just killed, but they fucking died. Keep hearing these chains and I'm getting that Marley and Marley vibe, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, the original Muppet Creations, Jacob and Marley.
Yeah. Because there were two Marleys. How come nobody else has two Marleys?
Ooh,
Budget cuts.
Oh,
what's that?
I don't know. We are very low in the water though. Deus, how are we looking down there?
Oh, that's the reason why. We're watertight on our lowest deck.
Oh, we do have some.
Remember unpatched holes at the mid deck.
Okay.
Running water.
I'm draining.
Now is not the time to use the restroom.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Alright, let's chase that fucking galleon. Bastards.
We're gonna rock on through and kill that fucking sloop.
And then we'll get this... Ah, fucking... Fucked it. Fuck!
Points for effort. We are about to crash into a rock. We're about to crash into a rock.
Ah, we'll be
Veering
fine.
dangerously towards a rock.
We're fine.
Oh, we're fine.
I do agree with the, we need to do the Skinwalker mod. And possibly
Yes.
the loot bugs that go, yippee! But that's essential. Ah, fucking sloop! Alright, galleon's gonna be coming up on starboard. We're doing a pass. Alright, starboard guards ready! Oh, good shot.
Oh, hello.
Incoming!
We are dangerously low on. We have one cannonball left.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We'll get as close as we can. Deus, just destroy
Galleons
their
will sail
attempts
by.
to...
Fire guns on starboard side.
Yeah, can do.
We'll get you as close as...
Loving this weather.
Huh. Lovely weather we're having.
Lovely
Alright, here they come.
Oh, I think they... Did they just crash?
Nope, incoming.
Oh!
They're right in front of us.
I see him.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking sloop. Alright, Deus, you ready? Ben, keep us afloat. Fiona, cause trouble.
I am aboard.
Alright, I'm in the lower decks. Oh, we are taking on some kind of water. Some kind of wet, watery substance.
Oh, I hate that!
Ah, bing, 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 bing.
I'll go help Ben.
Their lower deck is completely filled, so we've got.
I just gotta run down and get some fire. We have it. We don't have fire.
I'm gonna do some patchwork.
I just fixed
hello.
that!
Come on. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted.
Alright. Yeah, Ben, you keep us going. Let's see where the fuck we are.
There's a
Alright.
portrait at the back here that looks like a pig, and every time I see it from a distance, because of the way that the yellow is positioned, I wonder, why do we have a picture of Wario in the basement?
That's Lord Admiral Hamshanks. He is a treasure.
Is he though? How do you become a Lord Admiral?
Well, you start as a lord and then you become an admiral. It's dead simple. The
can't
fact
do it
that
the
he's
other
a
way
pig should probably be the first question. Alright,
No,
oh, they're gonna
no,
bump the
that-
boats.
That conceptually, I understood the pig immediately.
Fucking friendly fire over there. Oh, did we get both?
The almost. The
Weigh anchor! Anchor! Fucking great work, everybody.
One more barrel of, or one more bucket of water under the sea, under the sea.
And
There'll be no accusations, just friendly crustaceans under the sea.
Under the sea.
But a Beppo Italian grill.
Stop it.
I didn't start it, alright? I just kept it going. Alright.
Oh, I thought it was like it was starting anew, and I was like, no?
The sequel, Sea of Thieves 2. It's just for us. Alright, help us with the anchor and we can swing around for a
Thief
better...
of Seas.
I might be able to get them all.
I don't doubt your skills.
Hey, do you remember when this game first came out and there was nothing to do?
Yeah. Oh my word, that is a lot of treasure. Yeah, it's come so far. Sorry, thank you for the bits. Heck you for the Mr. Blobby reminders.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The waves and like the rendering.
It's gorgeous.
It can get very hard to retrieve things.
And it's a little bit misty.
Oh yeah, the mist is rolling in.
I have a skull. And I'm also holding a skeleton's head.
Hey! You know what? We'll go to Port Merrick after this.
Sounds wise.
It's west.
Oops, sorry.
No, that's good. I was heading back to the ship. More of that, please. Who doesn't like being harpooned in the arse in the middle of the ocean?
Cowards, that's
Harpoon
who.
me.
But no, I was just trying to think about, like, with stuff like Boopa de Beppo and nonsense like that, there's still so much that I haven't experienced of the complete Americana package. I've never been to a Cracker Barrel. I don't know if that's...
We went to a Cracker Barrel. There's one 2 hours away from us. On the way to Big Bear.
And fascinated by its existence. But in the same way that, like, I don't even know if it's possible to take someone to a Wimpy in the UK.
There are still some Wimpies. And also, the official Wimpy Twitter account still follows me.
Gotcha.
Why isn't that the first thing you say when you meet people? That's an introduction.
Hi, I'm Ben, my pronouns are they, them, and I'm followed on Twitter by the official account for defunct British burger chain Wimpy. There are 3 of them left. I don't know how many there actually are. There's not many of them. There used to be one at the Namco, inside the Namco station at the Galaxy Center in Luton Town Center.
And as Angela is saying, yes, there was still a Wimpy in Horsham, but like Horsham was like the village that time forgot at the best of days. Of course, it had a Wimpy.
Oh yeah, Wimpy still has a laser quest. Oh sorry, Horsham still has a laser quest.
It does, and that laser quest slaps. Not because it is good, but because they do not give a fuck.
Yeah, I love it. I love a laser quest where they don't give a shit about what they're doing.
Like, I know I've told the long ship this story many times, but Gian, who was a fellow tester when I was at CA, who used to be a guitarist for Cradle of Filth.
Amazing. Go on.
During our QA Christmas outing. Oh, treasure! A little bit of treasure to
Where?
To starboard ahead. I still
treasure to
remember.
starboard, Italian restaurant. Treasure to starboard, Italian grill.
Fuck, it works with everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still remember him jumping on top of a piece of scenery at the Horsham Laser Quest, bandana on head, bottle of Captain Morgan in his hand, laser pistol in the other, yelling, "All right, lads, who wants to live forever?" Should we have been allowed to take a whole-ass bottle of Captain Morgan spiced rum in there? No, we should not have. But it was a Wednesday in Horsham, and we were the only custom they would see.
I'm sorry, but a Wednesday in Horsham sounds like the next indie darling that you stream for 3 weeks straight.
Fuck.
Or an Edgar Wright movie, either or.
It's either or. Fuck yeah, Wednesday in Horsham's gonna be my my first indie success.
Yeah.
But it will have to break time and continuity a little bit because it has to include the Horsham Bollock.
Are you...
It has to include the Horsham Bollock.
Are you developing a Wednesday in Horsham in Unity, or did you pivot away after all of the nonsense?
We will be pivoting to UE5 for a Wednesday in Horsham.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair.
You understand, you may have just willed a game into existence.
Switch from Unity to Adventure Game Studio, and, which is I'll tell you what, Adventure Game Studio, difficult engine to make an FPS in, but not impossible.
Not impossible. But yeah, as Angelos was calling it, the Vagina Ball, it's a matter of perspective. It was called the Shelley Fountain. It was commissioned for Oxford, and it was supposed to be the world peeling to reveal, the dirty exterior of our world peeling forth to reveal the shining brilliance of, I don't know, mankind or some fuckery.
A bollock.
It looked like someone had snagged a testicle on a fucking fence, and the whole thing had come off. And depending on your perspective, it did also look like a round vajazzle. So it was, I guess, it was a little bit of a litmus test, but this was a real fountain. Oxford, when they found out what it actually looked like, went no, and Horsham got it on the cheap.
Yeah.
And it was called the Shelley Fountain. It gushed on the hour.
That's what she said. Oh, Will, did you hear that the BBC is reviving Gladiators?
No!
Yes, Gladiators, perhaps known to American audiences as English American Gladiators,
accurate,
was originally on ITV. There was a brief revival on Sky One in the 2000s, and now the BBC are bringing it back.
Oh my
Let
God.
me guess. Somehow Wolf's still in it.
I think Wolf died.
What?
Wolf already looked like a former Power Ranger when the show was originally on the air.
God, Fiona, I'll have to show you an episode of it, because this is one of these things that you would expect.
A little sloop off this way.
So if they come sniffing, then they can die.
That was very Alan Partridge of you, Will.
That's probably the best way to describe my captaining style.
Yes.
Much like the fact that we were going the wrong way. But yeah, so
Where do we need to go?
I was going to take us to Port Newcomb Isle, so we can get some more cannonballs.
You might be wondering if I'm going to watch the Gladiators revival. You may ask yourself, "Hey Ben, do you have a VPN installed on your computer and a side-loaded copy of the BBC iPlayer installed on your Chromecast on your television?" And the answer to that question is, I can't legally tell you, but I have been enjoying a lot of the behind-the-scenes special features for Doctor Who.
I couldn't possibly comment. But...
I could not possibly comment.
All right, we're on track now. But you know, there's this weird thing that, and it's not the case for everything, but some things that, like, British companies try and emulate American franchises or chains or TV shows. And what you end up getting is so much sadder and funnier and unique.
Yeah.
And so, like, Wimpy is meant to be an American burger chain, right? It's meant to emulate that kind of American graffiti, classic Americana burger joint. And it's not. It's a tragic bastion of sadness.
But here's the thing, though. I always liked Wimpy. I liked that all of their burgers used wheat buns, whether you wanted them to or not.
Yeah.
They did some, I think, my favorite fast food French fries in the UK. Do you know what's sadder than Wimpy?
The food was tasty, right?
Yeah.
The food wasn't bad.
Sadder than Wimpy is going to any little chef.
Okay. Oh, we're under attack! Fucking Megalodon, I bet. Alright, well, what kind is it? Cause, have we got enough cannonballs to take it, do you reckon?
Yes.
Alright. It's blue. Alright, start pulling sails and prepare for murder.
Is blue good or bad?
Blue's fine. Yeti would also like to inform us that Wolf from Gladiators is not dead and owns a chain of gyms in New Zealand.
Oh dear.
I'd like to assume he still has the same balding, post-Brody hairdo.
Yeah.
Alright, where is the fucker?
Oh, it's gone now. Well, nope. Came in louder.
There it is.
We still have the music.
Poor side!
I also see some goodies in the water over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring us towards those. That'll... But yes, like, scrap heap challenge. Good.
Here it is.
Oh, here he goes!
Coming.
Poor side! Oh, you fucking wanker! Starboard!
Scrappy Challenge started off in the UK.
Yeah, Scrappy Challenge slaps. And Robot Wars as a television show started in the UK.
Yeah.
While the contest was American, the show.
Yeah.
Alright, goodies ahead, so start firing guns and hoovering up.
Do we have a... Well, can we get somebody with a...
Race! Ah! Fucking hell!
I'm missing goodies.
Snap that shark's mast. Alright, I'll swing us round. Because we definitely need the munitions. But yeah, no, it's things like...
Prior to firing, we had 140 cannonballs.
Oh, nice. Good work.
There it is.
Alright, starboard! You know what? Port side! Loose. Ah, piss.
Coming in.
Press!
And down.
Oh, crap. Man overboard. Or Ben overboard.
Ben overboard.
Them overboard.
Gonna need a little help here.
Alright, Fiona, I'll go help. You keep fucking hurting this fuck. Alright, I'm with you, Deus. Because I don't want to look at that thing. It's coming back to bite us.
Of the ship.
You focus on bailing, I can take care of the rest.
Okay.
I'm going very well.
It's gone worse. Some of the GDC of Thieves where we just got chewed apart by the fucking bastards.
I'm up.
Around the back end of the ship. I don't have advantage at the moment.
Watertight.
Here she goes. Moving real slow.
Alright, I'll be back on the helm in just a second. Alright, we are ship shape and proper. Alright, where is she? Fuck.
I got two right in his little mouth.
Good shot.
Right in the mouth.
Right in the gob.
Talk about a gobstopper.
Alright, where is he? Alright, coming around this way.
Alright. Alright, starboard. Where the fuck are they? There we go. Alright, we're in the wrong spin. Let me level us out. Starboard, starboard! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit!
Oh, God! What is happening?
What is happening?
We are upside down.
What is going on?
I was knocked out of the boat,
Ah!
and then the boat flipped
Holy
upside
shit!
down
We're
on me.
down! What?
What the fuck?
We need to go back to the ship. We need to go back to the other ship.
I'm at the ship. No, I'm not.
I was still holding on to the fucking wheel!
We have a dinghy! We have a dinghy!
To the dinghy!
We'll get the dinghy!
Get the dinghy! Get the fucking dinghy!
We need to save our stuff!
I know!
I just got clipped into the back rooms. Because it flipped off the end and it
the
landed
hot
on
fuck
me, and I was
happened?
both in and not
Alright,
in the boat.
Will, don't move out of this. We need to save our stuff.
Okay, okay.
I will get in with... He's not gonna come after the little boat, right?
You say that. And you're right, yeah.
He
I'll get
shouldn't
in
be
the ocean.
able to fucking
Okay.
flip our ship like a fucking skateboard. Yet
We
here we
lost
are.
our whole emissary. Boy, he just gonna hang out right there, Don't look closely at the water.
Yes, alright. Okay.
Because she... Woo! Alright, we're almost in it. Alright.
No! No!
Holy shit!
What's
I
up?
nearly fucking pissed myself! Fuck!
I didn't...
To the Gravity Queen! Hello! Welcome! Fuck! We just got kick flipped. A megalodon
This shark
flipped
is not
our
fucking
ship.
around.
I'm
Okay,
so
we need to
sorry.
get all of this stuff first.
Yeah.
We need to get this stuff now.
Deus, does that mean you and I have to set a course to Will and Fee?
Yeah,
Yes.
but I have no idea where they are.
I can see they're on the map. Well, they're not on the map, but we can see
Oh,
the
God.
direction that they're in.
Oh god. Oh god.
I fucking hear it.
Come on, come on, come on.
They are behind
I see
us.
No, I
Yeah.
don't want to sit! Oh man! Oh, we just have to keep repairing.
Alright, I'll work on the ship, you work on the treasure.
We're heading your way.
God, I don't want to sit. I never want to sit.
Never again.
This is my greatest fear.
This is revenge for us getting 5 megalodons in a single session.
This is revenge for the bullying of the megalodon.
Hey, Will, go ahead and remind me, what seafaring animal are you scared of again?
That would be sharks.
Oh.
And
God.
what is a megalodon if not a shark that says, fuck you? To the Gravity Queen again, I would love to hear how your stream is...
Oh god. Where's he coming from? Oh my god.
I'll repair the ship!
We're coming your way.
Thankfully, Fiona grabbed some wood crate, but, like, the treasure's sinking.
Is
Oh
it?
no.
No. I'll get to the stuff that's sinking.
Just
Okay.
keep touching the treasure. We'll be
Yep.
there shortly.
This is my fucking
Will,
nightmare. What's up?
just, man.
I'm sure it's fine.
I've never seen a megalodon go for a dinghy before.
Right?
I've never seen it fucking kickflip a whole fucking ship! Alright, I see you guys. Sorry, I see you all.
Oh god. Incoming.
Ah!
Alright, we...
Okay, okay. It is actually crushing the boat each time it...
Forgot to mention Jaws was on the payroll. Top job
my God, I
managing the
can't get
captain,
on the
my
boat.
boy.
These are like... This craziness!
It's so mad at us.
Hey Ben, when we get close, you're gonna have to take control of the boat because I've got a...
No problem. I can do that.
It's coming.
Oh, I can't see where I can't see the repair point.
Oh no. Does that mean it's over? It's on? Oh no! I think we're sunk.
I'm sorry. I've got to go back to the ship, otherwise I will fucking die.
I'm trying to save like half our shit. Because I think
We're
you
coming
lose it if
as
it
quick
sinks
as we
with
can.
it.
Holy fuck. Alright. Alright, let's get them sails popping. Of course, we're against the fucking wind. Yes.
I want to sit in the fucking ship.
When we get there, yeah,
gotta
Deus
create
help
an
Fiona, Ben, just keep us afloat.
We're getting music.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Well, when we get there, I have a keg. I'm taking this fucking megalodon down.
Alright.
Oh!
Alright, Fiona, we can see you. Oh, Oh my fucking life.
Going up, going up, going up.
To the Gravity Queen, what were you playing? How was your day? Now I'm on the big boat, I can actually talk. We got a raid during that whole thing. I really hope one of you has clipped the boat getting flipped the fuck over.
That would be very nice.
Deus is on revenge. I'll be on hoovering and...
Tiny shark! I'm trying to save a whole bunch of our stuff!
Treasure coming into harpoon range.
Alright.
You want me to
Get on that?
slow us?
No, just get ready on the button. Alright, button us now. Fuck's sake. Alright. Well then.
We see it?
Alright, ship's here, Fiona.
Okay.
I see it.
Alright, don't worry about the crates full of wood. Alright, I'll do harpoons. Alright.
I'm saving stuff.
Fuck. Ben, if you could pull sails for us, we'll get the anchor up so we can move around after that. Oh.
Oh, that's me down. I was murdered by a shark.
Oh, perfect.
Shark. It's okay, don't come and get me.
There are 2 sharks in the water that have just pulled past me. And now I've lost track of the Meg.
Meg hasn't lost track of us! Brace.
I'm coming back.
Holy fucking shit.
Well, this is, entertaining.
It's certainly not a boring night! Fuck! To everybody that came in on that raid, you came in at right the fucking time.
Oh my god, we have so much stuff at the bottom. I'm going down to get the rest of our shit. As much as I can.
Alright, let's angle. We'll hoover up as best we can.
Thank heavens that this game is true to life in that if a pirate ship in the olden days had been downed by a shark
God
attack,
damn it.
it would respawn at the nearest island.
Yep.
And you could
No,
just sail
Scotty!
towards-
Leave me alone. It's the ginger captain you're supposed to be terrorizing.
What's that mean?
Scotty just threw in a huge fucking donation!
$28.
Fucking hell!
Food. Oh god damn it! There's a whole bunch of stuff underneath the water.
Des, if you go swimming, I got this.
That is like neat down.
Oh, there's also a shark.
Yeah, there's a bunch of sharks. That's what keeps taking me out.
Has the boat left us alone? Or is
Seems
it
that way. And we
I don't
can
hear the sound.
we can raid the barrels in a bit.
I guess it just needed me to die.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the water. Okay.
The Beppo is full of megalodons. No, Scotty, fucking thank you! I am feeling too many things at once.
Pride. Embarrassment. Shark.
And the new feeling, shark.
Okay, I think that's everything. I don't see anything down here.
Okay.
Nope. Come here, you. No, no, no.
Fiona is out
No.
for vengeance.
Dude, it's gonna keep dropping faster than we can get down there.
No, it's alright. There is nothing we could have done to stop that. That was a fucking spite attack.
Alright, going up.
wasn't just spite. It also it kept a goddamn grudge.
I've never seen a Megalodon attack a fucking dinghy before with that much, like, spite and fury.
We've got a bunch of stuff. It's all on the front end, like, directly in front.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it should just be ammo and barrels. I wanted to make sure we got
No, it's not. At all.
There's some good stuff here.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, I'll open the angle up. Hopefully that can...
It's like a complete set of Looney Tunes Tazos down here.
Fuck.
With the Taz ones as well, the ones you could only get when you bought
You should be able to get it
multi-packs.
from the thing now.
Okay.
We're losing a lot of stuff pretty quick. There's another shark.
Oh, God! I
That
saw
killed
it
me. I
bite.
had full health and it killed me with one hit.
This is a fucking spite attack.
I'm trying to... No! We still got a whole bunch of stuff down here. Needs to be gutted.
That a skull?
Oh my goodness.
There is.
The auto aim on some of this is very creative.
Did we save? How much did we save? There's a storage crate in there.
We saved this mango! Fucking hell.
Well,
It's never a dull night on the Sea of Thieves. I'm very glad that we have gin to drink.
yeah, you have gin.
Oh, yes. Wine for your good self.
I have a bottle of Sprite Zero.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Okay, good news.
Okay, your bippos, lads.
All right, let's get to just the nearest port. Would be
Yeah,
great.
America's
Any
still
port in
closest
Storm.
west.
We've got. I think it's. What is this?
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
No, that's the.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever is. I think it's Daggertooth. Is our closest?
Thank you to McWigglestick, who followed us after that cacophony of screaming and nonsense. What's the heading on that
yeah.
one, Fiona?
Port Merrick is gonna be due west southwest.
All right.
Like
Give us some
slightly.
sales and jobs are good. And... Oh, I will do Angel Colina. I fucking stress drank me soda. It's going to be cider o'clock very, very, very soon.
I think it's cider o'clock when those sharks attacked. What do I know?
And to McWigglestick, the Twitch unfollow bug is rampant. And that moment of calm, that moment of, you know what, we got some of the treasure, we got away, we didn't lose everything, so, like, pro work to Fiona, and Benedius sailing the whole ass galleon back to us.
Basically, if we go a little bit further south and go on the other side of North Star, like the south end of North Star Seapost, and head directly west, we'll run into Port Merrick.
Yeah, we'll. Can you give me another port? There's a brig currently there. And I don't fancy our chances. Ideally, what's our nearest port to our south-southeast?
Really don't have anything close. It's Sanctuary or heading behind us to Daggertooth.
Give it. What's the heading for Sanctuary?
Northwest.
Directly above Port Merrick.
Bugger.
So if you went northwest. Go around and then kind of slingshot up towards Sanctuary.
I don't fancy our chances in a scrap right now.
No, we would not be okay.
So if we go the long way, heading south, is there anything around that way? What are you doing?
That's the direction we need to go. You want to go to Sanctuary or not?
Then we go. We want.
Where do you want to go?
What I want to go is I want to head south.
The no
Okay,
shark island.
well, you do not have a outpost anywhere nearby. As your navigator,
All right.
we are several clicks away from both Ancient Spire and Plunder. They are
And
not nearby.
Is there anything that east gets us?
If we go north-northeast, Daggertooth is going to be up that way.
Everything puts us against the wind.
I think we're gonna have to risk it.
Yeah, north-northeast then.
If we want that biscuit, we're gonna have to risk
it. So which way do you want to go? Anywhere but not fighting that brig.
Have you
'Cause, like-
considered that we can just be friendly with them?
Like, we just need to drop our stuff off, please.
They weren't there when we started heading towards them, so they've just taken to the seas. They have nothing to lose. We have everything to lose.
I mean, at this point, we don't, because
Yeah, so in
that's our
that case, we
emissary.
donate, I don't know, a sapphire to them and just say, hey, as a token of our appreciation for not pirating on us, here's some treasure.
Your faith in your fellow pirate is strong. Do we... Alright, to our lovely viewership, should we risk it for a biscuit? Should we try and strike a friendship in the name of treasure?
I mean, we're a day off from Grogmanet, so...
From what?
Grogmanet?
Bless you.
A what? I don't know what...
Grogmanet is...
Hey, Gesundheit!
effectively-
Sorry. It's the Sea of Thieves holiday spectacular.
Oh, right. Ooh, is that tomorrow?
I believe so. I think it goes from tomorrow until, I might be mistaken, the 1st.
Ooh.
That's about the time that I met the other group of shantymen that we ended up sailing with.
Oh. Okay, so while it was recovering, Scotty, I can't believe you did that. Fucking bastard.
Fill us in. What
Thank you.
happened?
So Scotty threw in $100 donation whilst we were in
Oh,
the
wow.
thick of shark
Aw.
fuckery.
Blimey.
Because I said thank you to Stooge earlier, who dropped a red bit on us, which is fucking massive. And I was like, I'm glad you did this now and not while we're getting fucking attacked by some megalodon. And apparently, Scotty heard my words and went, ha 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 ha.
It's £1,000 all over again.
1,000 pounds. The whole day.
The whole day.
For those who don't know, I made a bet 1,000 years ago that for the grand total of 1,000 British pounds, I would spend a whole day doing my angry comments voice. As someone who's been on the internet for 1,000 years, unfortunately, professionally, I have to read the comments, and so Craig developed it as this kind of like this faux Preston accent, and because
To me, it sounds like the meat safe murderer from Monkey Punch from back in the day. No, Monkey Dust from back in the day.
yes.
I'm the meat safe murderer. I've eaten all my cola cubes and now I feel sick.
That and the Pedo Finder General are the only things I can recall about that whole show.
I remember the recurring bit of the guy slowly walking home late at night and coming home from his wife and coming up with elaborate stories about why he's home so late, and they all end up being the plots from movies, and it's all a cover because he's been having an affair.
I do like that one.
What?
And then in the last episode of the season, he actually gets abducted by aliens.
Monkey Dust. Yeah, the Monkey Dust doesn't.
What a show!
You know how
Oh, and
you try and
oh,
tell
my-
people about like shows like Midnight Gospel or
Yeah.
the Happy Friends, I think it's called. The guy with the giant
Happy-
nose face, and
oh yeah.
you can't describe those. And Monkey Dust is in that same
It's
vein.
one of those shows, yeah. There was a bit with one of the recurring bits is a group of voice actors who meet up, and they all have like generic voices. There's a guy who's a voice actor who keeps trying to audition for other roles. He's like, I could have been a contender instead of a bum, which is what I am.
By the power invested in me by a sky phone-in poll, I declare you a paedophile. I don't know why. That is burnt into my psyche.
I always remember the three voice actors. There's the one guy who just sounds like the announcer from 14 to 1, and then the one guy who sounds like the 1-800-215,000, that guy, and then the one who sounds like the generic movie trailer announcer voice. And one of them, the movie trailer announcer orders a pint of courage at the bar, and the barmaid comes over. Who ordered the pint of courage? He says, "When the order came, one man had the courage." And then he passes away, and the 0800-215,000 voiceover says, "He'll live on in our memories." It's that whole skit it lives in my head forever and ever.
So,
In
That
a
and the
world.
meat safe murder. In a world.
this summer.
This summer.
Is that guy still doing his
Oh, he
whole-
died. He did the dead.
Oh.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh, his legacy lives on.
Yeah, John Bailey is the epic voice guy. He does that for Honest Trailers.
Yeah, the original guy, his name was Don Monafontaine.
Yes, I always forget his name.
Yeah.
That's a great name.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Don.
Fucking love it. But yeah, so jumping back. Back when I used to have to do like front-facing videos, people would always leave just like horrible comments. And the thing is, it's like, no matter how thick-skinned you are, sometimes people saying mean stuff to you on the internet can get to you.
Yeah.
So Craig showed me his technique, and that is you read all the mean comments about you out in this faux Preston voice, like, "Hello, my name is Total War Fan 1347, and you are dumb and stupid, and I think you look like a prat. Who is this?" What was the one we'd always get? "Who is this Simon Pegg looking fuck and this Will Wheaton looking twat? These two think they're funny, but they're not. They're stupid and they're dead."
I once had a comment on a Port Center episode that said, "Ah, he looks like Seth Rogen's kid brother."
But yeah, if you read your mean comments out in that voice, they can't hurt you, and I love that. And I bet the long ship £1,000 British that for a whole day of that.
A whole day.
A whole day.
Yeah, I didn't hear that multiple times in that day.
One of my favorite clips on your entire channel, Will, is the moment that donation hits, and everyone who is watching the stream right now has seen you be emotionally compromised by some bits. This was £1,000 and you were speechless.
Himself.
You had to get up and you walked away, and we were staring at an empty chair for what felt like a small ice age.
Yeah.
And it's still one of my favorite things, because one of the things I love about you as a streamer, Will, if I can be a little earnest for a moment, and I will make some dick and fart jokes afterwards if we balance things out.
Okay.
But I think one of the things that I and I think your audience really appreciate about you is that you are 100% who you are. You are not putting on a persona when you stream. You are Will. And we know that when you are emoting on the stream, it is genuine and it is heartfelt, and it is you at no point when you stream do you ever ring false. You never feel like you are a capital I influencer. You feel like a human being, and I think that is one of the things that really it's one of the things I admire about you. It's one of the reasons why I couldn't do what you do, because that is a skill, that is a talent, and you have a real aptitude for it and a knack for it that I think is what makes people gravitate towards you, and it's why you have the audience that you have, because you
better balance this out with some
real and genuine. And now an extended 37-second fart.
Pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo. Ha ha pee pee ha poo. Dick dick
Now
poop.
shut up or he'll start crying again.
Somebody get a storage crate. Or I'll get it. Maybe it's just me.
Well, thank you, and all I can say is, like, it still hits like a fucking brick when someone's like, "Hey, I like what you do. Here's $5." And then someone's like, "Hey, I like what you do. Here is £1,000 British pounds."
Yeah, that's a paycheck. That's a
Yeah.
You know.
And like, it's been real hard this year because I feel like I've had fucking survivor's guilt. you know, in a time that is really fucking hard. Like, you know, we're scraping by, but we're making it. Like, no one's going hungry this holiday. And I'm still getting to do the thing that I fucking love.
Yeah.
I'm amazed anyone puts up with me
The
for
only
5
time
minutes.
Will puts on a
wanna
persona is
pull
when he
some
literally
sail.
puts on a persona game.
I think one of the things
Coming
I
in real
miss,
hot, and
I miss about working from home is being able to just have you on in the background. I can't do that. I haven't been able to do that in 2 years now, which is a shame.
But you've been doing the... Oh, we need the button.
I told y'all.
I know, but we were having a moment.
Do you need me to do the thing?
Maybe not.
Probably should have done it a little sooner, but there we are.
I don't know if I'll be able to.
Do you need me to do the thing? Crash. Yes.
All right, got all the sails pulled.
Might be able
Should
to
be
get
coming in
it.
a little bit slower now.
Well done! Okay, for treasure hoarding, we're actually doing pretty good. Might have to move a few things around. But no. But, like, you're still working on the, wait, you're working on a thing we can talk about, right?
Which thing?
I don't know what I can and can't say about what you're doing. Like, so,
I can't get whatever's there to the. Side.
What I can talk about is Jump Lead Season 2. I can't go into detail about it, but I might be doing something for the Doctor Who role-playing game in 2024.
Ooh.
I am doing some fan audio stuff, and I'm pretty... Other than that, I don't know what I can talk about. But Jump Leads is the big thing, because I'm working hard, or hardly working, I should say, on writing Season 2. God, I wish it wasn't true, though. That's the problem, is I keep thinking about writing instead of actually writing it. Oh, who's drunk?
That was me.
Yeehaw.
Woohoo!
Right, but what about in the game?
Working on it.
I've got a Nick's kid.
Oh, we'll get them. There's one of Nick's kids already up in the nest, so they can have a little friend to play with.
Where do the Ashen chests go to?
It's still
they
just
can
the
go here.
sovereigns.
Oh, okay. Well then,
I guess we should probably keep the empty chest, because
I've been just selling them.
you vandal. Definitely keeping the storage crates. But no, thank you all. That's just what I was trying to say.
yeah.
I will say though that you're right. You know, there's no persona. This is me the whole time. Spare a thought for the people that have to put up with me in the real. This is a constant state. I am surprised Fiona hasn't murdered me in my sleep. I assume it's
Oh, she has. You're an elaborate hologram.
full on Arnold Rimmer in it.
Yep. Do you not feel the H on your forehead?
And one thing that has been, it's been good for me. It's probably terrible for the people that work in this fucking building. So, like a lot of the fancy new builds, we have like the realtor's office downstairs, and it's basically like attached to the lobby. And they let us use their coffee machine. So today when...
Oh, we have a coffee machine.
Right?
It's public for use. It's not theirs.
Why am I putting this
For the
there?
apartment.
Well, actually,
But it sounds better if you're stealing it from someone.
let's keep the ritual
It
skull.
does.
Let's get paid.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so the problem is that they're now having to suffer open plan office syndrome with me.
Which means Will just shows up.
Just starts talking to him.
Marvelous. Perfect. Do you live in or above a WeWorks?
It's got that vibe in some of the little pop-up offices. God. Shout out to the person who didn't understand what streaming was at WeWorks. who, when I said, "Oh, I stream for a living," I'm like, "Oh, I'm sure we have the solution for you." And in my brain, I'm like, "Nah,
No.
your clients would kill me and then you." I've stashed all the fireworks into one crate. For those of you who do head ashore, let's revote on the gold orders. You're right, Fiona.
That wasn't me.
Who was that?
That was me. I coughed.
Like Luigi.
You got a problem with that?
I do not. Angelos, we have caused no nerf fights, but that is due to what I've referred to as the nerf accord.
No nerf. It's the no nerf accord.
The no nerf accord, yes.
What do you need?
Because Fiona and I are both stubborn and devious. And a nerf fight between us would start with giggles and end with, like, battle lines, mustard gas. Like, it...
Well,
no one would win.
Yeah, no one wins that.
It's a real Alien versus Predator situation. Whoever wins,
Really
whoever
is.
wins, we lose. Yeah.
Right?
Really is.
look out there.
Now, I have been saying that we should use the currently empty car park for a nerf battle, but they just painted it, so...
And it smells bad.
It smells bad.
Oh, like all car parks.
Well, this is like fresh brand new car park, though.
Stop by again.
I mean,
sometime.
Deus... That's right, Deus. Everyone's Deus today. Fearless. If, like, things made by you, those are gifts. They just be kept, like,
I love
unloaded in a case or something.
Finally, I've always wanted to commit fraud, and now I can. Complete immunity.
Be careful with those things.
Do you remember when they released a free day one patch for this game?
I do.
I'm looking at the cosmetics right now.
See, I didn't play it, like, super early on, so, like, I don't have the day one patch, which I wish I did.
Oh, I do.
And I don't have the really fancy cutlass that DJ has. I was kind of jelly of that one. But I'm happy I've got my little flaming sword. Oh, by the old gods and the new.
By the 9.
By the 9. Monkey!
By the 9, monkey!
Monkey! Monkey, there's pirates on these seas!
You shouldn't be too surprised about that.
It's Johnny Vegas, Sea of Thieves. Fucking hell. So Angelos was just regaling of the interdepartmental CA nerf wars, which were then outlawed during work hours. We would play basically fucking tech dweeb Counter-Strike when we were working overtime. So everyone gets one nerf bullet, spreads out across 3 floors of the office and hunts each other.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I was in a time in my life where I had disposable income and not a lot of things to spend it on, and so I had no qualms in buying Nerf guns off of Amazon and having them show up at the studio.
We used to have when I worked at Loot Crate, we had Nerf guns on the Nerf wars on the regular, like customer support versus the dev team, frequently. Oh. It was a good time.
Angelo's just regaling they may have killed somebody's fancy warhammer with a poorly placed dart, or well placed, depending on how you see it.
How you see if Thieves it, if you will.
Hey! Gear was just saying that early era Loot Crate was top tier, and it really was.
I would not say that about working there, but yeah, some of the crates were good.
Okay. So here is what I would like to suggest.
No.
Oh, there we go. Well, it's a good run. Oh, thank you for selling the shark. If I can get my hands on one of the captain missions. Oh, there we go. We could do a Fort of the Damned. We could get one of those big fancy crates. We could get big paid.
Ooh.
I think I have one.
I'm looking at pants right now. I don't know why I said that like Norman Lovett, but there we are.
I was curious as to where you were going with that one, but
Oh. Sorry, Mandy has just brought Chester over to me, and Chester doesn't object to being held, but you can tell that he's not keen on it.
On the table.
That's a proposition if I've ever heard one.
oh, thank you kindly. Let's get the gold hoarders up first, because I can't remember if it gives us an extra something for starting it. We'll go get a fancy skull. We'll do a ritual. We are going to get paid.
Money, 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 money!
Money!
DMCA takedown! Demonetized!
So Fiona, do you have your weapon out by any chance?
No.
That's a bit of a personal question, if you don't mind my saying so.
Because I was like, Fiona is standing in the crow's nest. Fiona is standing next to one of Nick's children in the crow's nest.
I mean, it's not gonna matter. Boom.
Big bada boom. But yeah, Deus, Ben, if you want to grab a drink or a something, now's the time, because this storm's going to roll over us, and I figure we just do a bit of cheeky fishing. It's leeches for stormfish, if I remember. So yeah, vote on gold hoarders and take a breather. But yes, like jumping back. The thing I was trying to say about like Wimpy and Little Chef and and gladiators, but not American gladiators, is that there's something about this certain things that British telly and British creatives try and emulate that ends up being not just like a bad version of its progenitus, but a fucking bizarre remix. Like, on paper, Gladiators is the same fucking show. Contestants versus muscle-bound beefcakes. But the vibe, it's like... I don't know, it's like fucking dance. Like, the crowd is so northern.
It definitely has a kind of a bullseye vibe to it.
Yeah. Also, there is no equivalent to darts in the US. Like, competitive darts. And one of these days, we may have to host, like, I don't know, Tragically British Things Greatest Hits.
Are you looking to buy?
I'd be down for that.
Because, like, bullseye is one thing, but, like, to show somebody a competitive darts match in the north, the fucking crowd, the contenders.
Yeah, like, find some old, like, video from the 80s or 90s and just do a live stream commentary.
It might have to be that.
Yeah.
Since Christmas, everyone has asked me if I'm... Oh, God. It's fine. Everyone has asked me if...
Oh, fuck.
It's cool. I was acting as a lightning rod, so it didn't strike the ship.
Smart.
It did strike me, though.
Well, I'm sorry. I have an electric personality.
I've bought a new coat. But she's got a new hat.
I'm going to jump! Wait.
Behold, it is I, Coat Man. Did you catnip his toy, or is he just like that?
Actually, so Dustin, I've never watched competitive cornholing, so I don't know how to compare the two crowds.
They were playing that on the videos when I did stand up at a gay leather bar last year. At least that's what they told me it was. It was very graphic.
I was believing you right up until the last bit there.
Oh, do you want to know what? Here's the thing as well. Also, not a joke.
Fucking yo.
Do you know how hard it is to do stand up at a bar when there's a TV on showing a sports event? It's even harder when the thing they're showing is two men going at it.
Wait, they have competitive fucking?
I feel like they have to. Isn't that just American football?
I'm pretty sure it's only a Danish league, and at that point, I need to start putting my dating profile back. A trainer?
Yeah, like, how's the ranking system work? Is it like League of Legends? Like, do you have to go through the different?
It's a game as a service. It's kind of a level up progression thing. It's asymmetrical multiplayer.
I'm into like the microtransactions really dig deep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what? Moose makes a good point. Like, the existence of casual sex does imply ranked competitive.
It does imply ranked competitive, yeah.
And Razor, so it's not that the US doesn't have darts as a sport, it's that competitive darts in the UK is a whole different creature entirely.
Oh yeah.
Really is.
Like, I've been to multiple bars here that have dartboards. Darts is a kind of casual fun thing here. Whereas I think in the UK, the fact that we had a game show based on darts, like we had darts and snooker game shows.
Yeah. End of every one. What's his face?
Game show.
What was
Better
it?
believe I'm right.
I'm gonna be snookering you tonight. Fuck. John Virgo's trick shot.
No.
Only reason to watch that whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Go big out.
As you can tell, Amos, big fan of Big Break.
I will tell you this about John Virgo. John Virgo had the look of a man who, if he loaned you money, you better fucking pay it back.
Right. Wore a waistcoat, looked like he'd break your thumbs.
You know how many of your bones I'll break if you don't pay me back by Friday? 180!
180!
Actually, I think the reference I just made was actually a bullseye reference.
It was. I was just.
Yeah.
I was gonna let it roll.
I definitely mixed my metaphors before they hatched.
But the one I am gonna find on telly, because no one fucking believes me when I talk about it, is that it was like a LARP game show.
Oh, Nightmare.
No. So Nightmare, we've spoken about, because, like,
okay.
I talk about it all the time, and, like,
Yeah.
Asari and peeps are big fans, but there was one that was, like, what if, like, Finders Keepers, but you're actually on, like, a derelict space Hulk.
Oh, why does that sound familiar?
And it had, this northern bloke as the host, just the last person you'd expect. It wasn't John Virgo, but it was somebody bloody like that. And he took a team of, like, deep space scavengers through all these different challenges. It was, like, basically the more thematical Crystal Maze. Or for you in the US, think, what's it called? Shadows of the Hidden Temple, or what have you.
Legends of the Hidden
Monkey.
Say it right,
Valley
Will.
Ranch.
Legends.
Legends.
Think
Do you,
that.
I was talking to Mikey about this last night. When I was on the Chainsaw Soup podcast, I want to say this was nearly 10 years ago.
Oh God.
And we opened with an improv bit where I was a British radio DJ interviewing them and not being entirely sure why they were on my show. And then the follow-up was we just chatted and shot the shit for a bit, and it led to me revealing that a lot of the Nickelodeon shows from the 80s and 90s didn't make it to the UK. So they did a quiz, and they quizzed me on, here's a title of a show, is it a real Nickelodeon show from the 90s or is it fake?
Oh my
Okay.
god. I love that.
Fuck.
I have no idea if the Chainsaw Soup podcast is still up, but that was an episode from, I want to say, late 2014. because that episode of that show, fun fact, is indirectly responsible for one of the last conversations I had with my dad before he passed away.
Oh.
Because it was I was going to go to his place and record it on his podcasting mic, because he did a lot of podcasts and video stuff, and ended up we had a schedule conflict and I couldn't go over, so I ended up recording it as someone else, and we made plans to meet each other the following Thursday, and that's the day he died.
Oh no!
Yeah. Tragedy.
That is really bad timing.
Yeah, it's fucked up, huh? I mean, if he doesn't want to have lunch with me, he can just say. He doesn't.
Say it.
It's a little extreme.
Like, geez, talk about spite.
I know, right? Like, fucking yeah, I didn't want to use your podcast mic, Dad. Sorry.
Didn't have to take it so personally.
And other places to be, Peter.
Fucking hell.
See, I'm also in the Dead Dad Club, so I can say shit like that.
This is maybe not the right venue for me to say. I don't know if you remember my stepmom. She was at the wedding, but she passed away this month.
Yeah,
I heard.
Yeah.
I meant to message you.
Yeah, she was great. I felt very lucky after having lost my mum and my dad that I still had Linda. It was like I feel very lucky to have lost two parents and still have one left over.
Phone parent.
Yeah, and she was a wonderful woman, and she was smarter than she thought she was, and incredibly creative, and very supportive, and she went out for a concert, and then went home and sat down and fell asleep and did not wake up.
Aww.
She had a great last day, though. By all accounts, she was at a concert with friends.
That sounds nice, though.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm bringing the mood down. Let's talk about farts again.
Let's go back to farts.
Yeah. Pee-pee,
Yeah.
poo-poo.
Yeah. The pee pee poo poo man.
No, I get you. A friend lost their mam over the holiday periods, and there's no nice way to say, yo, as member of the Dead Parents Club, I get you, because they sent me like a big message yesterday, being like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to ghost you. I'm like, what I want to say is, nah, homie, it's cool. I've been in the Dead Parents Club for ages. I fucking get it.
I get it. Disappear all you want. Just let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so rolling on, though. The thing I was trying to mention is, it's a game show that is basically The Expanse.
Wait, my stepmother's death is a game show to you, you sick bastard.
Oh, God. That sounds like a fucking monkey dust skit. Oh,
We shuffled these 3 skulls. If you can identify which one was your father's, you win a flat screen TV.
It's why I think,
we have a skull here. Why are we not selling this skull?
Okay, so.
What do you mean he was cremated? Oh, God.
Good old corpse dropper. So, if you could vote on Gold Hoarders, and then we're going to get a fancier skull and make a lot of money. We're going to go do one of those fortresses where we fight the coloured skeletons.
That is not appropriate to say. You can't say that.
Alright. On the subject of open plan offices, one of the worst things I used to do to one of my co-workers is me and Craig were very, very good friends. But we'd also be horrible to each other as a form of inoculation. That way, no one on the internet can say anything horrible to you, because Craig and I have already said everything awful.
Yeah.
And one of the things I used to do is we'd be having a serious conversation. I'd be like, alright, I'm going to go to the kitchen. Do you want anything? And he'd be like, no. And I'd end the conversation by saying, in a loud, high-pitched voice, you racist! And then walking away. I think that's one of the worst things you can do to somebody in an open plan office.
Pretty funny.
Amazing.
Like, it ended up on Werther's desk, but it's like, I got him the Jimmy Savile biography one year.
Oh, no.
But we didn't realise that the day we put it on Werther's desk is the same day that Sega of Japan were touring the office.
Oh, no.
Look, no one said anything, no one commented. But in my mind, I was like, trying to imagine an English to Japanese translator trying to explain what a Jimmy Savile is.
Not a good person for those of you in the audience who are unfamiliar.
Very bad man. God. He didn't fix it for anybody.
Mostly he fixed it for himself.
Yeah. Yeah, Angelos. Yeah, Angelos was there for some of the great Thursday night pub times. The other one used to be finding our most violently boring co-worker who had a skill for circular conversations that went nowhere. What you'd do is you'd find him wandering between desks, and you'd start talking to him. Like, oh, how's your wife doing? How are the kids? Things you know would set him off on this infinite path. And then you do like a slow walk and talk, like a slow motion West Wing move, where you kind of like you usher them to walk with you on the conversation. Then,
wait, no, hang on. So I'm going to pause you there because apparently we just finished Super Mario World.
Oh, fancy. So yeah. Hour 3. The crew have taken to madness.
Taken to? Like a duck to water, my friend. Anyway. You were talking about your racist friend who likes Jimmy Savile.
Well, TLDR, we would just take this incredibly boring person and drop him at somebody else's desk like a payload. Because we knew, once he was at a point, if you then were something like, oh shit, I've got to go, and left quick enough, he'd just proc conversation on the nearest person. And
Amazing.
So you just leave somebody trapped. Alright, do we have gold hoarders up?
No, we don't.
We've just got a big gay flag. Big gay flag, 2 bells!
2 bells! Big gay flag! Okay, before we take off and we can't lift the gold hoarders, could some people head ashore and take up the gold hoarders? That would be
I've
lovely.
already stabbed it, so that's up to between the 3 of you.
Wait, if you've stabbed it and I've stabbed it, then we should only need 1 more. Alright, there's Fort of the Damned is directly to our south. Lovely, lovely.
May have broken my leg.
And we're going to do basically the potential dinner bell surprise.
Fee, may I ask you to head ashore and stab the gold hoarders table?
No. Apparently.
Oh no, is Fee a ghost?
Or
What?
looking after Dags.
No, I'm just doing something real quick.
Fair.
Punching a baby. Nope, that was too far.
That's it. Yeah.
You know, Angelos, it is amazing that at Creative Assembly we made any games at all. But you know,
I mean, there were some who would argue you didn't.
No, I'm far enough out. Like I don't have to worry. Well, so Ben, follow. Let's just head to the hoarders of gold.
Yes. I'm trying to find fruit. Do we have a fruit barrel?
Should do. Down. It should be down by the galley.
Ian.
We have a bunch in the storage crate too.
Well, that's good to know.
And yeah, no, Ishkar, that's basically what it was. It's like you proc aggro, pull them to a point, and then just leave them there to attack whoever's closest. But instead of like physical conflict, it's a boring conversation about somebody's children that goes on ad infinitum.
Oh, here it is. I see.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've said this many, many times. It's like, I don't miss working for a big studio, but I do miss the camaraderie. I certainly miss the people, you know. The reason why people put up with the working conditions in video games is because the people are great to work with.
Yeah. Yeah, I often think about, you know, I didn't like working at Loot Crate, but I miss the people I worked with, you know? The company was awful, the job was grueling, it was thankless. But the people I worked with were smart, funny, talented, pleasant people to be around.
Fiona has brought me cider. I am blessed this day. Just either Ben or Fiona. Just put that knife in. Let's just get knifing. Knife to see you. To see you knife.
Well, I'm going to go with the popular vote and take my knife out.
Oh yeah, that's what has to happen. Sorry.
Des, come back! It's there!
I forgot what we were doing.
Des!
I'm coming to you, Will. I'm bringing the party to you.
Thank you. But yeah, so...
To quote that famous Iron Man line from the first Avengers movie, everything special about you came out of a bottle.
I was going to say, yeah, to quote that famous Avengers line, fuck.
And then shawarma after.
Then shawarma after. But you know, okay, so, I know I keep trying to bring it up, it's just, I need to find out the name of this fucking game show, which was basically Space Hulk Raiders.
Yeah.
But-
That sounds so familiar.
It was kind of like the Crystal Maze, or it was closer to like Legends of the Hidden Temple, because it was played seriously. Like the host and the environments were all played in universe. Like it was straight up LARP. Scotty, I don't know if it was the adventure game. I think it was either an ITV or a Channel 4 special. Is it John Leslie? That was it. So John.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say if you know it's John Leslie, then that's an IMDb page you can look up.
Yeah, John Leslie, Space Game Show. No, it was literally just called Scavengers.
Space Game Show, Leslie Space Game Show, John Leslie Space
Game
Game Show.
Do 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 do.
It was called SpaceGameShow.mp4. SpaceGameShow.pilot.mp4 with the metadata of do not air.
Just to bring into context, I'll just bring this up on main screen for the long ship. This is what this looked like. That is John Leslie in space scavenger armor. But they had like full-on sets. All the contestants would be in this fucking dropship before they go into the Space Hulk.
Oh my god.
His co-host, yep, Booby Robot. 7 of 9, eat your heart out. We've got this on ITV.
I
will be making people in the longship watch this at some point. I'm just letting you know now. Oh,
And
and there's a fucking villain. Look at this fucking Farscape looking twat. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. I just needed you all to know that was a real thing.
Did that
it's like
headpiece
the
get
old gods
reused?
with Farscape.
That headpiece for the android is not dissimilar from the one that was used for the ship's computer in Hyperdrive, the Nick Frost sci-fi show.
I wouldn't surprise me if they fucking
This would not
recreated
shock
it.
me at all.
Yeah.
Oh, and we need one more vote on the table for our colourful skull.
Oh, I've put my vote. I'm actually going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Sorry.
Ooh, you know what is up?
What?
Briggsy's note.
Be right back.
You know, it doesn't seem like there's too many. Oh, there is that brig. Which way are we going?
Looks like we're just going north.
Oh, just fucking dead
Oh,
ahead.
we're straight ahead. Not north.
I knew what you meant.
That way.
Yeah, so McWigglestick, the thing I just showed you isn't a TV show. It wasn't like a attempted Star Trek knockoff. It was a fucking game show. 2 teams would compete with how much like scrap and stuff they could bring back. It was aired in 1994 to 1995. There were many, many episodes of it. And it is frequently quoted in Crystal Maze fandom groups. Like, the whole thing was fucking metal as. Also, I really wanted to like Hyperspace, the Nick Frost sci-fi thing, but... Unlike, hey, like Stacy's parental unit, it didn't have it going on. Angelos, it could have been filmed at the truck. Sorry, for those who don't know, the Trocadero is a big old... it was a gigantic arcade and shopping centre right in the heart of London that used to be home to Sega World. And one of the main attractions at Sega World for a while was an aliens experience where a bunch of colonial marines would try and get you through an alien-infested facility. It was fucking scary as shit. When Sega World closed, so did a lot of that stuff. But they kept the arcades for a long time. Now it's like a, I don't know, maybe like a Sports Direct or something. Okay, actually, Angelos, and when Ben is back, I'll repeat this one. During the move, Fiona tried to make me get rid of my Sports Direct mug. Do you know what the chances of finding a Sports Direct mug in Seattle are? Fiona tried to make me get rid of it. And I tried to explain the importance of it. The cultural significance. Oh, I think it's this tiny fucking island here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, bang that button, please. Thank you, Deus. Oh. Kind of overshot on the steering a little there, so.
Days away.
Woo! Yeah, thank you, Angelos. Sorry, backing me up here. It's a bucket of tea. Like, what's not to like? Do you know how much game development that is? After that fucking mega attack, I feel fearless. Ah, oh, found it in one, Deus!
Yep, totally one. No,
that's what I'm telling people.
Just one.
Deus would go on to make a bunch of friends with skeletons. Dirty bastards. He's pink!
Do 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 do.
I was about to say, Angelo, so you can probably get a Sports Direct mud for cheaper than that in like a charity shop. But it was just, you know, emigrating halfway across the world and still encountering Sports Direct mugs. It's like real big, what are the bloody chances? Oh no! Sorry, Angelos was just saying that the charity shops out in the UK are expensive now. No!
I don't think everything in the UK is expensive now.
True. Whee! Thank you. We'll hold here. We'll wait for Ben to return. I don't think we'll have a Kyle for late night, but I'll see what's happening. We might have a late night Jimmy as well.
T222 saying that Goodwill now takes everything good and puts it online. Ah.
I hate that.
But like I said, gone are the days of arguing with somebody in a charity shop about how much stuff's worth. I still remember I got a temporary ban from my local CEX at one point because I got into a blazing row with the manager about how much something was worth. And it wasn't I wasn't telling them like, oh, you shouldn't charge me this much. I was like, no, this thing I'm about to buy from you is worth so much more money. But apparently the old retro game stores got wise to that racket. There's a friend I follow who posts all their finds from like secondhand video game stores in the UK, and yeah, that shit's expensive now.
You know how hard it is to tell my friends here in America that one of the biggest places to get secondhand stuff in the UK is a sex shop?
I'm amazed how Granger Games died, but CEX survived.
I miss Game Station.
Oh, I fucking love Game... Well, okay, I worked at Game Station, so of course I fucking love it.
When I needed the money, I sold my Amiga CD32 to Game Station and got actually quite a decent amount of money for it.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the Game Station in Luton had a Virtual Boy on display in the window. You could buy used PC games at Game Station. You could, for a while, you could buy used Amiga games at Game Station.
Fuck yeah. Then Game Group bought them and said, don't worry, we're not going to change anything. And that was a fucking lie.
Yeah.
Because, for those who don't know, Game Group is basically the equivalent of GameStop in the UK.
Well, they were. I mean, they originally they were called Electronics Boutique. I think they licensed the name from the US, and then they started
EB Games.
Yeah, and then they started opening stores as Game, and then they dropped the EB Games license.
Yeah.
Because Luton at one point had 3 games in it. There was one in the middle of the Arndale Centre. There was one on the far side of the Arndale Centre, and then there was one in the Debenhams.
That sounds about right. Yeah. Weirdly, the Australian branch of EB Games, or the Australian licensing of EB Games, still exists. It's one of the main retailers.
Wow.
But so what happened is when Game bought Game Station, eventually they said they weren't going to change things. They did. And Game used to have a philosophy, which is they would only do like 1 console generation or 2 back, and anything beyond that was deemed unsellable. So they had no retro, and that had been Game Station's bread and butter. Was like the collectibles, the retro stuff.
Yeah.
And so they eventually passed that on. I got to go to a fucking... I guess we're going to...
Directly straight ahead.
I guess we're going to, Isle of the Damned.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! I got to go to basically a backroom auction for all the shit.
You told me about this, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And it's the coolest I've ever felt, you know? I've gotten to do some fancy things, I've got to go to some fancy places, but none of those felt as good as being told, hey, we're doing a secret auction for all the stuff that's going to get sent to head office. And it was a storeroom in a fucking Game Station. Someone put out some tinnies. Like, it wasn't, like, champagne, sir. But being able to walk through all the racks and racks of behind-the-scenes stuff and be like, a Game Boy Advanced copy of Mega Man Battle Network. Ooh!
Yeah.
Street Fighter 3, Third Strike and what have you. Felt fucking great.
Incredible.
Yeah? Bless you.
Thank you.
It's weird in this, like, post-plague... post-plague in terms of how it has affected our society, not that the plague is gone, but, like, retro games are now so expensive.
Yeah. I have a copy of Worms Armageddon for the N64 that is worth about $300 to $400 right now.
Oh! Good find.
It's an original copy. That's not my limited run reissue of the Game Boy Color version. That is an actual N64 version of Worms Armageddon.
Yeah. I finally got mine through. I don't know if I told you, but it was totally worth it.
It's such a great set.
Though
did you get the big beefy collector's edition, or did you just get the standalone?
No, I got the big beefy collectors.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have pretty much everything in the box. I put the Super Chic pin on my denim jacket, and I did assemble the diorama, and I think I posted a picture of it to Instagram, but like I have a little display right now with my copy of Worms the Director's Cut, that copy of Worms Armageddon, and then we recently found a copy of Worms World Party for the PS1 at a local game store.
Nice.
And they had the little diorama in front of that.
Gear graphics for a copy of Xenogears 3 on the PS2 for $250. Fucking hell.
No, thank you. I'm good.
C222 found an all-in box copy of Super Wing Commander for $60 at flea market. Good find. I paid 15 quid for a mint box copy of Super Star Wars on the SNES.
Oh wow!
Just still proud of that. But that was a cancer research shop. So
Yeah.
there was a little old lady working behind the counter who was older than Sin. Charming. She was so.
Oh
lovely.
yeah, Sin only came out in 1998.
Along with Sin episodes, or Sin
Yeah.
episode, if you will.
Yeah.
Edwin saying how much for their box copy of Daikatana. That is going to be worth fucking loads at some point. Hold on to that.
I have a Game Boy Color copy of Daikatana somewhere.
Gods, I forgot they did a Game Boy version of it.
It's so good. The Game Boy Color version is actually it's a very good little action RPG.
I have to get that.
It's good.
Fearless was just talking about how they got a Steel Battalion set up. I didn't have the money to pick one up when it came through our local, and I still regret that.
Yeah. I have, so there are a couple of game collection white whales that I have. Most of them are, I will only let myself buy them if I find them in the wild. I want to get NTSC American copies of Worms and Worms Armageddon for the PS1 to go with a copy of Worms World Party that I found last month. One thing I do want, and it will probably be something I have to eBay, I do want a European copy of, an original like big box copy of Worms Armageddon, complete in box. And I want to get the American boxed copy of Worms 2, because that's the one that my dad had, and that's the one I ended up with.
Yeah.
Because it had this kind of depth, like, had the kind of Perspex plastic window and kind of a depth of field view of a battlefield that the European release did not have.
Oh no.
okay.
No. Thought I was about to explode. So just very quickly, Angel Kalina, the best game shops that I found in Seattle is there's a chain called Pink Gorilla. Okay, it's a chain, it's locally owned. The best of those being the one in the University District. And there is a record VHS retro game store along the same street as the University District Pink Gorilla that is worth your time. They have some incredible collector's items. Of late, I've just been focusing on, like, we'll call them reproductions. Because, I don't know, my philosophy on reproduction games has changed very drastically over the last few years. So like, I'm no longer hunting for Guardian Heroes or Panzer Dragoon Saga and stuff like that.
I'm a big fan of what Limited Run do.
Oh yeah.
I'm not so keen on their in-house developed stuff. Like I didn't buy the physical copy, but I did get the digital version of the Jurassic Park games collection, and the presentation leaves something to be desired. Like the Super Nintendo games that are on there, for example, are square 1:1 pixels, so they don't correct for the aspect ratio. How a Super Nintendo image kind of gets stretched a little bit horizontally to fit the 4:3 screen. The Limited Run, whatever they're doing to run, to pump the Super Nintendo screen through to the Switch, whatever emulator they're using or decompiler or whatever, they're just not doing that, so it's square 1:1 pixels.
Ugh. And I apologise to the Longship because they've had to hear about this repeatedly. Despite having a pretty encyclopedic knowledge of old games, I'm still finding out new things, and I'm replaying Dynamite Heady at the moment because I found out that the Japanese version had a story that they just cut rather than spend money on localizing the text. They just went, nah, we'll just cut the story out.
Oh, wow.
So I'm now actually finding out that this game I played obsessively as a child that kicked the fuck out of me actually had a story and a plot and characters and that the reason it kicked the fuck out of me was not because I was an idiot child, that was unrelated, but because Sega cranked the difficulty, as they did with a bunch of Japanese ports, so that people wouldn't trade them in as quickly.
Wow.
Asari, go get the good sleep, and again, congrats on finding that that copy of Discworld on the PlayStation. That's a
Oh,
find.
very nice. My local game store has Discworld 2 on the shelf for the PS1.
Fucking yo.
Yeah. The American release was called Mortality Bites.
I wanted to show Fiona Hogfather, the good one.
Oh,
over
it's
Christmas.
so good.
Couldn't find a good place to stream it from.
It's actually on Peacock.
Oh, bloody course it is.
It's on Peacock. It's 2 episodes. It's 2 1.5-hour movies, but for some reason Peacock has it split into 3 1-hour movies, and it doesn't. It's not 3 episodes with 3 ending, end credits. It's the first episode is the first hour. The second episode is the last half hour of the first episode, including the closing credits, followed by the first half hour of the second episode, including the opening credits.
All right, button, please.
And then the last episode is just the last hour of the second episode. But they also have Color of Magic, and I think they have Going Postal as well.
Oh, lovely. I'll have to see if I can totally legitimately watch things from Peacock.
Yeah.
So whilst we're getting set up, so Deus, if you could do the bomb surprise. So find Nick's children, put them wherever you need them. So in the event that anybody comes to say hello, they get their shit ruined. Because there is a brig looking at us. Let's.
Will, did you ever read The Amazing Maurice and His Educated Rodents?
I did not.
There's another Discworld book. It is about a cat and his mouse friends, and they go from town to town doing a Pied Piper scam. And Sky actually did an animated movie of it last year, and it's on Hulu. And it's got voice like Emilia Clarke and Hugh Laurie and a bunch of other people do voices in it.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Yeah. And that is on Hulu. Or wherever you illegally download your TV shows from.
Which we're obviously saying in jest because we would never do such a thing.
Ever.
Never.
Another thing I would never do is install a VPN on my computer or my Chromecast that would allow me to access the BBC iPlayer internationally.
This pirate ship coming in, a galleon that the Skelly.
Deus, if you could grab one of those kegs, we might need you to blow the fuck out of some skeletons.
There's 2 in the crow's nest.
Oh, thank you.
On my way up.
Alright, I'm holding fire, but I think they're going to fucking ram us. Yeah, okay, I need starboard guns.
Wait,
No.
don't fire up.
No,
don't
you're
fire
right.
them first.
Ah,
What?
bills.
Why would you fire first? Oh my god!
Okay, I'm gonna say this. In my defense, oops.
Why did we explode?
Because Ben shot me with a. I had a Nick's baby.
Don't worry, everybody. It's all according to plan. All right, we're watertight.
I'm on my way back.
They're on the other side of the fucking.
All right.
Yeah, here's the thing about AI ships. If they come towards you, if you don't aggro them, generally speaking,
They leave you alone.
they'll fuck off.
I don't doubt you,
thing.
but so far tonight, I do not trust the fucking Sea of Thieves. You know what I'm saying?
I will say this. I know that now. I've learned a thing today, and I'm okay with how I learned the thing.
Yeah, Deus, if you want to do another delivery, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so now we got to wait see if Fiona can catch the ladder. So, ready,
Oh,
guns.
be so close.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
No, too close. Too. Oh, it's
of
going
course, That
under.
one's fucked off.
I think we're good. Hey, I did it, everyone. You're welcome. I fired one shot at them, and they got so scared that they went under the sea.
So you're serving some real Bonnet vibes right now.
Yeah. I truly am the gentleman pilot. Pilot? Pirate. I can't even say it properly. That's how good at it I am.
Pilot pirate. Oh, god damn it. Another?
Fiona is making friends out there. It's like, I wouldn't have stopped you, because we would have deserved it.
Listen, I'm having a great time.
There you go. Sharks no bitey. I can't...
I did kill a shark and not get,
And not get eated.
Yeah, not... Oh, there's still some shark meat out there.
Okay.
I didn't take it.
Yum, yum.
I don't think. Wait, I did take it, I think.
Okie dokie.
Wait, no, I didn't take it.
So if anyone needs a bathroom break or what have you, now's the time. Well, Deus, you can make your happy stash of explosives wherever you would like. Ishkar has recorded that moment of, we'll call it great victory, for all time.
Oh.
2 bells! I'm just still fucking shook from the Megalodon from earlier.
That was pretty amazing.
I didn't know
someone
that could happen. That's my...
Did the boat getting flipped get clipped? Did we clip the flip?
It must have. Because here was the thing. I was still holding onto the wheel as it went over. I kept expecting the ship to get flipped upside down again. To get flipped right up. It didn't. And then the fucking shadow of the Meg swims underneath us. Fucking nightmare.
I was in the water because I'd fallen overboard, as one does. And all I saw was a shadow, and then I look up and the ship falls on me. And I'm inside the hull of the ship, but also geographically in terms of the game's positioning, I'm trapped underneath it. So as the ship is sinking, I can't move, and I'm trapped both in and out of the ship, kind of clipping between the two planes.
Yeah.
It was pretty great.
By great, do you mean unbelievably horrifying? Because that's how I felt about it.
It was a little bit nightmare mode, yeah. Did you play?
I don't know what you're all talking about. I was fine.
The guinea pigs are like, liars!
Did you play myhouse.wad on nightmare mode?
No, fuck that noise.
Oh no, you should play it on nightmare mode.
Why?
Because if you do, it says, "Are you sure this mode isn't even remotely difficult?" And some of the enemy encounters are actually easier on nightmare mode.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the fucking dream journal. Because it's his nightmares.
Yeah.
You're playing it and it's... Ah, fuck that game.
So good, right?
It's so good!
Did you die at any point?
Yes.
Did you let it happen?
Thankfully, when we went for the final Golden Path ending, I was like, alright, those who know, like, please, like, guide me to it. And I fucked up the order. I fell in the bathtub and drowned. And I believe it was Shackle Draconis was like, wait a second, let it cook. And I was like, alright. And then when we woke up, I just lost my shit.
Yeah. Oh my, like that whole thing. It is quite possibly one of the. It is, I think, the greatest Doom mod ever made.
Yeah.
Because it uses the language of Doom map packs to fuck with you, and I love it.
I was explaining it to somebody as like, if you've been into Doom and modding and like 90s video games and stuff like that, it uses the very language and your understanding of it to mess you up sideways.
Yeah.
Not to mention the Phantom Discord notification noises.
Yeah.
That was really fucking smart. Threw me for a loop.
Huh. Huh.
I kept thinking like Fiona was messaging me or something was happening.
I'm
It's-
here, my cannons.
It's good shit. I'm gonna see if we have anything snacky. I'll be right back.
Okay. Also, Fiona, I owe you an apology. It turns out I shot you out of the air. So I might have. The ship was coming for us. I did say open fire. Ben shot. That's fine. I then did the follow up, and it hit you as you were falling out of the crow's nest.
So you murdered me.
Not intentionally. You jumped in front of my cannonball.
So you murdered them.
Yeah. That's what I'm hearing.
Can't believe you done this. Also, that brig logged out, so like, there's no Reapers.
We're alone.
We can still ring the dinner bell, and we should probably expect someone to come and get us, but. Yeah, it's not murder, it's friendly fire. Actually, I am going to nip to the loo while we have a quiet moment. I don't know if leaving Fiona Des, I don't know if leaving you with a long ship is safe right now, but I
Gonna have to risk it for a biscuit.
have to risk it for a biscuit. And after fucking Sharkington earlier, I don't like. Fuck. All right, I'll be back in a second, friends.
Do 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 do. Quiet. Too quiet. Chair
Yard.
stream. Chair stream. Chair stream.
No, Cornus.
Share a stream.
Chair
Nothing but share stream.
Chair stream.
Dustin, I appreciate your, how do I say it? Your confidence in me that I would be able to play Freebird. One day, but that day is not today.
But it is not this day.
I would play Thunderstruck, but I'm pretty sure we know how it ends up.
It ends up with the ship exploding.
Yes.
Chonorus, unless you were hearing the whispering of the creepy skulls, it might be on your end. So
No,
Probably
that
just
was-
the wispy of the skull.
No, they were correct. But they weren't.
Ah.
What they thought they heard was not my phone, but rather me trying to play. I'm not sure if any of you are familiar with the artist Love.
Mm-mm-mm.
They are a up and coming, like, more popular artist who's like bringing back the sort of like jazz and bossa nova back to the mainstream. And so I've been trying to learn their song from the start, but fingerstyle for guitar. So.
Lost Files saying they did hear it. Okay. Alright, so the mystery is solved. Also, Ben, you did get a good chortle out of me for... You peeked out in front of me, Will playing CSGO.
Amazing.
Alright, so, is there anything else we need to do or sort before we kick off this movable feast?
I don't think so.
You've got your stash ready.
Yep.
Fiona, do you mind doing lookout and cannons?
No.
Because we'll be... Like, the Fort of Fortune's up, and it doesn't sound like anyone's doing it, but we should be seeing this happen. 2 bells! Did you like the beacons already, Deus?
Nope.
Alright, I'll bring the Skull of Destiny. So Ben, you'll be helping us fight skeletons in the round. And if anybody takes our bait, we'll be destroying them. So we'll basically make a breakneck back to the ship and shell the fuck out of anybody else who's coming in. You and I will be focusing on keeping the ship afloat if we get attacked, while Fiona does the damage.
Alright.
Yes.
Small player brig on the horizon that's passing by us of no concern to us.
Okay. They were about earlier, so...
Sorry, not brig. Sloop.
Okay.
Sloop kid's afraid to leave his sloop.
Sloop, there it is.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a couple of little sloops snooping around. And, Nick, yes, I did make a Jurassic Park reference. We will... The time is coming. I don't know when. Sorry, Nick is going to help me get a Jurassic Park Trespasser running on this rig. And then we are going to do a stream of one of the best, worst games of all time.
Oh, Trespasser. I remember you talking about that a while ago.
Alright, so... everyone got food, cannonballs, shots, the whole shebang?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, ring that dinner bell. I'll operate the skull. It is red! Ow, beans.
Oh, good.
Surely denied!
Thank you.
Green! Fuck, I just watched Deus go through 2 skeletons like a JoJo's character. That himbo training is paying off, friend. It's blue!
Oh, that little sloop that's chilling around. Wait.
Is it still just, like, watching us?
No, that's a skelly.
Okay.
The one that's close to us. There's another one that's a little farther off, and it's hard to tell if it's a brig or if it's a sloop.
There was a brig about.
Oh, there's a little baby sloop off to the ways. Oh, I see it. What? No, that's a skelly. That's a skelly. We're good. Scared myself. I'm gonna get in the crow's nest. Scared myself.
We've all been there. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
dang.
that's all y'all.
Yeah, that was a spawned. I can't account for those ones.
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah, we all
I think we all
got
are.
we all got knocked out.
Beautiful. I actually meant for that to happen, so.
Ah, I should have known.
You know me.
Gods. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do-do. Ba-do, ba-do, la-do, do-do, 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 do. Okay, order of talent. Somebody else exploded us. It's fine.
Let's see.
Alright.
That was almost perfect.
Oh, mine was much less so. I'll be up in a sec. I still think you should be able to drop a cannonball on people. Like, I don't think you should be able to shot put it, but I think you should be able to drop it on someone. You should be able to Wile E. Coyote somebody. What do you mean it would take loads of work for a physics engine? Psh. Oh, with these suckers, when they are cloaked with green, when they're cloaked with a colour, they're invincible. That's why we have to lure them into the round.
Oh, smart. I did not know that.
They're non-corporeal.
Second shore leave to. Oh no!
You went quick enough.
Blue.
Is that blue?
It's blue.
It's blue.
Ooh, so many of them.
Dares is making friends. Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I need to take the heat off me.
It's alright. They're getting a taste of the spice. That's how we get it done. Next up we have purple. Oh, it's purple and it's the cheeky bosses. So, you know, chuck them if you got them, right? Ooh.
You should back up for a second.
All right. Fuck off, fuck off.
Warm hugs.
He just loves warm hugs.
I'm dead.
Dead sexy.
Nope, try again.
Okay if you can't res me.
I don't think we have HR on this ship anyway, so I'm fine. Nicely done, everyone.
I never thought self-immolation would be such a...
Ah. Hasty!
So, how's it going? Everyone's on fire day.
What do you mean everyone's on fire? Even Kachansky?
No two people are not on fire.
Fire.
You're fired.
It's rare. Oh, run! Everyone out of the oh, fuck sticks!
Oh fuck.
Ooh. Dibs.
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck!
Iranu indeed.
Uvavu.
Uvavu.
I do that all the time. No one gets it. I try and explain
Will-
to people that one of the hosts from the Great British Bake Off is famous for being a giant talking baby.
Yeah. Well, he's left now, so
Was he gone?
he's left the Great British Bake Off.
I wonder what he did.
Who did?
He decided he was done. Hello.
I bet Hollywood got tired of him. You no longer amuse me, baby man.
Someone said that they should do an adult remake of The Parent Trap with Guy Fieri and Paul Hollywood.
Oh my god.
That is the show we deserve. Before anybody freaks out, the galleon near us is a skeleton galleon. We're okay.
I know.
I'm gonna use Deus as cannon. Ah, cracking shot!
Thank you. Aimed it myself.
Thank you.
Just this cheeky bugger.
I feel like there's an area on this island that I can actually hit what's going on, like by being close to. Like, there's a part of this island that I can move the ship to.
Just let him filter it. From the left? No, both sides.
Ow! No bitey! Kaboom! Oh, it's white. Handling this rather well, I say. Can't wait to see what goes wrong.
That's the spirit.
Purple!
This is the self-immolation
Society!
We got a spin coming.
What
It's
kind?
the taco truck.
Alright, everyone back to the ship. Deus, you're on
It
explosives.
is an emissary. I can't tell what kind.
How big
Alright.
and how far? What direction?
It's a sloop, and it's close,
Bearing east-southeast.
and it is definitely incoming.
Alright. We trained for this.
Have we? Fuck. I wasn't there.
You missed training? Thought it was supposed to be
I-
mandatory.
I had the lurgy.
Alright.
Yep, they're incoming. They're incoming fast.
Alright, cannon team's ready.
Probably. I mean, I hope so. Are they another player or are they AI?
Other
They're
player.
definitely another player.
Oh, they are. Shit. Yeah, they are moving fast, and I might not be able to intercept it.
Yeah, continue with the firework offensive. See what they do.
They've set up some flare, but there's no color to it that I can see.
Ben, you and I need to keep an eye out for borders.
Yeah, I can't see.
This is the Self-Immolation Society. Oh, Deus, they've lowered sail. And they are coming in slow on us. So if you want a 180...
I'm gonna stay pretty close to here.
Alright, here they come.
They look like they're white flares.
I don't trust him. Alright, Deus is on.
Yeah, I'm right on there.
Good.
Alright, regular cannons at the ready.
They've got their...
I am on their ladder. I'm
Their
unsure if they've seen me.
sails are up.
Alright, pop them like you got it, Deus. Starboard
I
guns.
thought we were talking about that huge skelly galleon that's behind us.
Yeah, starboard guns ready.
I'm ready.
Deus,
Waiting to see what happens.
you're the fireworks. Oh, this is tense.
What's happening
Okay, so
over
I'm
there?
trying to broker peace. He just wants the. He claims to only want the flames.
The
like
what?
the actual colors of the flames themselves.
But he can get a skull.
I'm not sure he knows how.
Find out if he knows how.
Mutant Ninja Turtle. Our
And
four
Seth,
reptilian
thank you
heroes
kindly.
have overcome the Arc Villain Shredder.
We are giving them a chance to do the same thing to us that we're about to do to them.
Yeah, but we don't really have anything to lose right now.
Fair.
And it wouldn't send us down.
What is happening over there?
Deus is bartering peace.
More or less, he's begging for his life versus me.
Answer me these riddles 3. I shall spare your life.
He has no doubloons. That's the reason why he's asking for them.
I'm happy to be friendly, frankly.
I tell you what, let's give him the skull.
Yeah.
We can do this fight without the skull. He can have ours.
Do you want to be on our team? Wait, hang on. We're gonna kill you instead.
But also, like, Fiona, Ben, expect them to fuck with us.
I think it's just one person over there, right?
Maybe.
Appears to be.
Otherwise, more kegs will show up. Sound good? Like, Deus, I'll get it. You stay with him.
Do.
Because like I said, if they are pulling a fast one on us, we've given them plenty of time.
That seems fair.
Fucking green bastards.
Pressure donated.
I guess
The
this,
keg, I put
the
it right
keg,
next to their mask.
the keg counts. And I did like Vern Flo was saying, what a coincidence! I'm one person too. I've now got, this is the self-immolation society stuck in my head.
Well, you've no one to blame, but blame itself. Oh, that's cool.
Because their ship is very fancy.
Yeah, it also has a Reaper's Crest on the sail itself, so they're not flying the Reaper's flag, though.
Yeah. Okay. Woo! You can tell, though, I am not trusting tonight.
Shooting fireworks at them. They're like, ooh.
Yeah, because if the fireworks set off the keg, it's game over for them.
They are asking if we want to ally with them.
No.
I mean, can't hurt.
It can. They can steal our shit.
They can also track when we, like, where we go, when we go.
Valid.
And that's happened before.
I'm
Remember
down
this-
to ally.
Remember the storm theft?
You're way too paranoid.
It's... The last time, alright? The last time we didn't do this, I was accused of being overly paranoid, and then we got stuck in a death loop for like 15 minutes.
Good. That's fun.
Okay, so yes.
We do have another loop, another sloop running another emissary.
Nearby?
Yeah. They are not Reaper, so.
I'm gonna say this person seems trustworthy enough as a single player.
You've got Reaper sails.
There's 4 of us, Will. I could have shot them several times with a cannon.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're safe. I think it's safety in numbers.
All
We have
right.
the numbers.
It's, you know, this is a democratic crew, but on your heads be it. If they steal our fucking chest of fortune, then I will be grumpy.
This is
They
like
can either get the chest of fortune money, or they can get.
this
I'm
is
already
like,
up there.
would I lie
Except
to
the
you? It's like, would I lie to you when David
David
Mitchell doesn't believe the lie, but the other two do?
Alright, well, make sure you're all stocked up on good food, good snacks.
We
good
should
vibes.
watch our ass end.
What do you see?
There was a sloop coming around, so. But I don't know how close they are, and I don't know if they're gonna avoid us.
It's hard to see. There's also a heavy fog in that
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah, it's fog on fog as well, because we were...
Yeah, there's a storm coming from that direction. So
I should check my merfolks.
But yeah, like, it could be he's soaking up some ambient cash from us, which I'm fine with.
yeah.
I mean, that's what I do.
Where are we at right now?
beach on, but I did
We
hear the
are
way
at
that they
the
were speaking.
Fort the Damned.
They seem to be decently trustworthy,
Okay.
like earnest.
I mean,
Oh
hey,
yeah, it's going right through us. By the way, that storm, it's coming
good.
right for us.
Awesome. Just what the doctor ordered.
I saw our friends just get struck by lightning, so they're having a time.
Yeah, especially with the
God,
creek
I'm off
that
the
I left on
water.
their ship.
In the water.
Uh-oh. Don't do that.
I think I see the sloop that you were talking about.
Yeah, it's coming around our back end.
I see one that's on the horizon. That's
Is that not the...
Is it far away?
That's our friend's sloop, right? Because they moved.
Our friends are bearing, like, southwest of us.
Anyways, I'm going to get back to fighting the.
Fiona, do you need an extra pair of hands keeping an eye out? Are you good?
No, I'm alright.
Okay.
All right. Lay on, McFud.
Readjust the cannon.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do from here at this point.
Oh, fuck every bin! Don't take the cannon I just took.
I just moved it, and we'll see if it works out. Hell yeah.
Oh, come on!
Okay, no. Okay, that did not work out as well as I would have liked.
Get the kegs.
Does it count as a kill if I use a lightning bolt? And kill skeleton?
I think it... Oh, God! I love this game, but it is not... It's not calming.
Maybe not to you.
It's a good thing I didn't store any of the kegs on our ship.
Yeah. We do have... I think we got, like, one of Nick's kids in the nest, though, right? Two.
Oh, I'm being shot at by a skelly.
I thought you were doing, like, a British DJ shout-out. Hey, Shift Watto and welcome! Things are tense, skeletons are violent, and the storm rolls in. Watto and welcome!
I'm dying. Heads up.
That's it.
I'm dying.
Ah, beans.
So am I, just very slowly. Over the course of probably 30 to 70 years.
I like that optimism.
Wait, final mech raid of the year? What do you know that I don't? Hey Shift, what were you up to? What were you playing? How are you doing? Okay, so Zeph, there is a solo or PvE mode they just added called Safer Seas, which can be played with up to 3 friends. Oh, fuck everything!
Yeah, you and 3 friends can fuck everything, yeah.
Will, don't do it.
I can't, I've got a blunderbuss.
Okay, get ready to res me.
Okay. I will remember you!
Woo!
Woo!
Listen, I've already died once by a thunderbolt, so this one counts as the actual thunder.
Are we under attack?
No, it's me.
Fiona's scaring the piss out of me there.
Good.
Ah, lovely. Hayes, that sounds like a lovely way to spend an evening.
Oh, we got some captains.
What colour are they? Purple.
Pink.
Oh, pink?
Sorry, my bad, yeah.
That's like purple for nerds. But yeah, to Angel Cleaner and peeps, like, if this is a game you've been wanting to get into but have felt it a little intimidating, like, now's the feckin' time. Some of these bastards are surviving long enough to come back.
Yep.
I will say, Zeph, that the PvP in this is one of the less stressful ones. It's not as intense as shit like CSGO or anything like that. Or Eve or Tarkov or any of that. You've got enough time to see another player and make an educated guess. Oh, here we go. Now it's party time.
Man.
Yeah. Next person to die, bring the Disney stick. It's red to start. To begin with, we'll have a red frittata.
Where do we have?
I'm dead.
Should just be on deck.
Yeah.
I can't eat you up, friend. You die.
Yeah.
God, there's so many of them. It's a fucking army of darkness shit right here.
Good.
Oh my god,
You
Deus
need
has
my
gone
assistance.
native. We should be okay. Ignore my screaming. Everything is going fine here.
I can't ignore your screaming. I'm wearing headphones.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, Zeph, I did some full-on nullsec nonsense back in the bar. Beans.
Oh,
What's up?
nothing.
Fiona!
I just got struck by lightning.
Tends to happen when the gods don't like you.
Not again.
I just keep thinking of that whole, for every villain who's been able to have an evil plan punctuated by storms and lightning, there's been just as many that have had to enact their evil schemes under blue skies. Oh, fuck me. Alright. The skies are angry.
They are so angry.
Oh my god.
Oh.
One that I forgot.
Anishka.
We had a very close by Skelly.
Like a galleon.
It fucked off. No, a little Skelly sloop.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Woo!
Oh yeah, Anishka, Deus is a skeleton to us because of just like a bug. Deus's model has failed
The
to load
glitch
in
in the
for us.
Matrix.
Yeah.
Okay, I adjusted the cannonball to fire myself onto the island, and instead I flew right over it.
Oh yeah, you should have just gone the way I had it, because it would have been perfect.
Just.
Because I just went over on that.
Yeah, I didn't do that, and it propelled me well into the sea. Now, where's our friends? Our friends are well clear. All right, they're well clear.
Yeah, they're on their way. Alright, where is the motherfucker?
Up top. With me. Fee, I'm so proud. I'm coming to get you.
Oh man, don't even if you can't, don't even worry about it.
Well, it was working, and then the cat didn't show up.
It's okay. It's okay. I've got more babies.
Nick's adoption agency is plentiful.
Nick's adoption agency in full swing. Let's fucking go.
That's actually the catchphrase. Let's fucking go.
Nick's adoption agency. I need a shit. I might have to take a break and take the Amos out for a pee.
Alright. We'll handle as best we can.
Alright.
That's my boy.
But it looks like we're out of the big most of the storm, so alright, I'm gonna hang out on deck. But I'll return.
Hey! Alright. Let's crack this sucker open! Alright, Deus, would you mind heading down to the ship? Me and Ben will run stuff to somewhere you can pick up.
Sounds good. I'll shoot a harpoon so
Oh, if you want to take the fancy chest down with yous.
I'm already...
Oh wait, I thought I was following Will.
Are you following the skeleton or the ginger?
I was following Skeletal Ginger.
Nick's adoption program for the allocation of lethal munitions, aka napalm. Yeah, there it is. The fancy fucking chest. Alright. And now we just gotta find a place to plonk it that our grappling hook can grab it. Here might be alright. We'll see. Are we within range up here, Deus?
Taking some water out of the bottom deck.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, it was raining earlier.
I might need to turn the ship a little bit.
No worry. Yeah, a chest of fortune, a chest of legends, and 2 chests of the Reaper's bounty. It's a bloody good haul, that.
A couple of chests of ancient bone dust.
Yeah, that's the good shit. The guinea pigs warning us. Trouble may be afoot. I kind of like the idea of the guinea pigs, sort of like the talking skulls from Monkey Island.
Oh yeah.
All right. All right, we've got a good spot here.
I'm going to level out the ship real quick.
Alrighty. Honestly, after getting kick-flipped by a megalodon, it's...
Yeah, I mean, that really was the highlight of the night, huh?
If we get rumbled, we get rumbled. Like... Okay, so you can get the skull, but not the gems.
If you bring him closer to the edge, I might, but...
I can try that.
Oh yeah, no, that's pretty close to the edge.
Honestly, and with these Reaper chests as well, I'm not far off of clearing that fucking Reaper challenge at all. I'm still a long, long way away with the chests of fortune.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're just moving stuff around, loading up shit. It's...
I'm in the wrong place.
They don't seem to have adjusted their course to us.
Oh no. Oh, that didn't work at all.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. We saw you.
Ooh.
It was a perfect shot until you just inches overshot.
Biffed it.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, okay, so, Zeph, I do know the answer to this question. So, playing on safer seas, you get essentially access to most of the game. You don't get to do legendary stuff, and you can only get your characters up to 40 with the varying factions. But you're not screwing yourself over by playing easy mode. Character is entirely interchangeable. And you can play safer seas as much or as long as you want till you get your sea legs under you. I'd say
no!
Oh, there are sharks in the water. Hate that.
Do, do, do,
Do, do, do, do. Yeah, as Scotty was saying, is that I fired myself at such a violent degree as I hurtled well out into sea. Also, we have fuckloads of stronghold kegs here.
Hell yeah. Nick's adoption agency.
Yeah, so in order for me to pick these up, we gotta put them on the...
You gotta go, like, right on the side, like the very, very edge, the tippy edge.
It just needs to be just on the tip.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Oh, for fuck, God. Seriously?
And I say fuck it.
Well, at least I had stuff on me.
Let's bring the stronghold barrels. Let's get spicy with it.
Na, 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 na.
Even on there. It's...
We.
Stronghold barrel up. If there's anything we want to hit on the way to reach 5 with gold hoarders, I'm open to suggestions.
We're already at 5, right?
Almost.
We should be.
I don't know if we'll make it with the barrels. We might. I mean, there's enough to level 8 ships here, so if our friends come back. Yeah, Scotty, you're right. They blow up so fast these days.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything treasure-wise from the...
Alright, yep.
Well, just take them.
We have
You
picked...
don't move, otherwise I'm going to accidentally yank you as well.
Oh, please.
No,
Excuse me. We're all good. Like we have cleaned this place out. I am also treasure. Okay.
While we're at it, I may as well go ahead and take the rest of my stash.
Alright, I'm ready. I am the friends we found along the way.
Yay!
Oh, Will, on the subject of Hogfather,
Yeah.
there is actually one other place that you could conceivably watch it. If you want, I can send you the link later.
Oh, I'd love a totally legitimate link. To a
Yeah,
place
it's absolutely legitimate. GNU Terry Pratchett, as they say.
Aww.
Meet the GNU Terry Pratchett, same as the old Terry Pratchett.
God. Take them up to the nest. That's where babies are.
I mean, because at least if they go off, they're only gonna take out the main mast.
Maybe.
Haven't seen anybody else. It's still.
She must be talking to me.
There's something about that guy's plan that just didn't sit. It's like he was there for the flames, and I'm like, are you?
No, he mentioned he had no doubloons, which is the reason why he couldn't get the skull.
Ah, yes.
And so, like, we know, since we've done the whole let's go ahead and get these flames via the regular method, how hard that is, especially for him as a solo player.
Oh, yeah, so I guess...
Just like, I just want the colors.
So for Zeph and people who haven't seen it, for this ritual here, before the magical skull was introduced, what you had to do was you had to get killed in every conceivable way on the Sea of Thieves. And every time you died, you'd pick up a new flame from the Ferry of the Damned, bring that with you, and light one of the lanterns on your ship, Deus!
I thought I had more... I thought my knees wouldn't give out.
Surely denied. Yes, burn flow in every conceivable way. And the first time we did it, it took us hours, because you have to die by lightning.
Yeah, it was a long day.
You have to die by PvP. You have to die by, I don't know, fucking harsh insults from your friends.
By ocean monster, and the worst one is trying to get struck by lightning and dying via that.
Yeah.
Because if you don't die immediately, you get lit on fire, and so you'll end up on the ferry. You'll go like, "Oh, I got killed by lightning."
I did it.
And you'll light your flame.
Did it?
It'll be
Wasn't.
red, not white.
You're like, son of a bitch.
Why am I? It wasn't good.
I am just raiding the island. FYI.
Dying of embarrassment was the hardest one.
Yeah. the internal cringe.
The cringe flame, yeah.
Fucking hell.
We are one of these Friday night streams is going to have to be Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed at some point.
I think we should set aside a proper Saturday.
Oh hell yeah! I'm good for it.
Because we've also got Return to. Oh, hello. Who's that? Oh, Skelly. Skelly Galleon. Okie dokie.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I was gonna say, so we haven't quite hit 5.
We also have 11 kegs aboard.
We do.
Yeah.
With 4 stronghold among them.
Yeah. We might get there. Okay, someone come get me.
No, I'm good.
Shot! Razor, Razor's asking if we can die from overeating. If that's possible, I've not found it this Christmas season, but I've given it a bloody good go. With love and respect, Fiona keeps making more good food, and I just like I'm one man. I can only eat so much.
You know, the Fort of Fortune is active.
Oh, we could. with 11 kegs, it's not impossible.
Oh my god.
What do you say?
We do have Ancient Spire. Trying to see what the closest.
That's actually a terrible idea.
If by
Ancient
terrible
Spire, I
you
think,
mean
is
awesome.
the closest.
With this much loot and this flag?
Fair. We'll do a swing
Like
by...
if we wanted to go to if you wanted to go to Port Merrick, we could go to Port Merrick. It is just going to be a little ways, and it is kind of to our aft. It's northwest.
We want to drop the stuff up at Reaper's anyway. We've got the 2 gold chests.
So we'll swing past Reapers and hit Port Merrick.
Yeah. If
Reapers is to our northwest.
If we
as
see
well.
God, it all sounds creepy. If... What the fuck? Oh, sorry, it's all the skulls at the front sounded like a wick being lit, and I thought we were about to fucking die. Alright, so yeah, we'll lay in a course. If we encounter like a skelly galleon or something, we'll give them the old cheeky sink. And that should give us enough to get us up to 5 for the good rewards. Like, there is a skeletal galleon dead ahead. Your telescope has a side telescope. Like an underslung magnifying glass. What do you say, friends? You want to try tussling with a skeleton? Lol.
Are you asking if we want to burn down?
Always.
I'm already there.
Yeah, I'm already there.
So there's, I think, our friends and another sloop.
Our friends are behind.
Oh, well then
Our
there's...
friends are
Oh,
far
fuck,
to
I
the
fell
south.
off.
There's 2 sloops to the west.
Reaper's hideout is to our northwest.
It's also worth pointing out that we are a moving target because we have that huge yellow flare floating
That
up
is
from our
also
ship.
not our friends. There's no way that can be our friends.
No.
1000% no.
So,
Then-
FYI.
They're not in an alliance together, though, so I can't tell if they're fighting or just kind of scrapping or what have you.
Ooh, if I move one of these, we can have not just one beacon, but 2.
Oh, good. So they know they know the exact length of our ship. Brilliant.
It's good. It's a flex. I tell you what, I'm going to grab a cider very, very quickly. I think we should try taking on that skeletal galleon dead ahead. Because we can just fucking stronghold keg it to death. That is my suggestion, team.
All right.
But I'll be back in just a moment.
I'm also going to step away for a sec. So hold down the fort.
So long.
I'm also
Farewell.
gonna step away for a second.
What?
No, I'm not.
Please don't do that to me. I would get
Literally,
so
if I were to step away, I would still be within a step's reach of...
Oh, no.
You've got to be fucking...
Oh, no. Woo!
It's back!
It's back!
Fucking wanker. Alright. Them sloops are real close. How we want to play this?
Keep going.
Alright.
Do not chance it. We didn't make it last time.
True.
Hold close to... Wait, we're going north, right?
We need to be going like northwest.
Yeah, because Reaper's hideout is...
We need to go almost directly west.
Yeah. Reaper's hideout is where those 2 are currently fighting.
Well, we're gonna have to jump off the ship with our shit and just hightail it.
Yeah, we can do a pass.
We only have the 2 things. We just gotta jump off.
Okie dokie.
I don't think it's sticking around us.
Fucking hope not. It was like I stepped away. For 2 seconds I hold Fiona go, oh
I
no.
know. I laughed pretty hard.
There's part of me that wants to say that it's the same shark because it was the same color.
I'm not getting kick-flipped again by a fucking shark.
Where's the other
Can we do
Reaper's
it
Bounty?
tomorrow?
We had 2.
The second one's in the captain's quarters.
Where? Oh, it's in the back.
Just to make us look fancy.
I just
Buggy
want.
shark.
I just wanted.
Oh, come on! Alright. Attack
going.
sails to wind. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Where is she?
Aft.
We've got a rock right ahead of us.
I can handle the rock. Just give me the speed.
Port side.
Oh, she mad. Attack. Come on, friends, we can get out of here! Oh, fuck.
Just go, go, go!
Brace!
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, fuck.
Alright, repairs.
Already on it.
What is it? Is it, shit?
Mags.
Is
It's
it,
the same shark.
It's the same
it's a
fucking shark.
Same fucking shark.
Oh, the shark that flipped us?
Yep.
We don't want it to do that again. We
I
should
don't know
get
what
it.
I
For
did.
vengeance.
I don't know what I did to piss off Rare, but they have seriously sent their like personal attack shark.
Maybe it was that time you had too much mulled wine and said Funky Kong can, and I'm quoting you directly, piss on a brick. And I don't know what that means, but it clearly upset someone.
Even inside Rare, the Funky Kong fandom is very intense. Zeph's like, you made a friend! Fearless, thank you for the bits, friend.
Friend!
Oh, friend!
Oh!
We're good, we're good.
I'll not brag, but I do have a packet of
You're
British
gonna
Rolos right
need
now.
That's what we're all about.
There we go.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of
I'm
here.
gonna expect it's gonna come back. Even
We
though
are
it might
coming up
not.
on Reapers though.
Yeah, Reapers is dead ahead.
Yeah, I don't care. I think it's gonna come back. I know I'm wrong.
But we're 3 seats to the wind. Alright, I don't see anybody here.
Yeah, neither do I.
So I'm going to try and thread the needle. So I guess
I'll give you
Deus and...
level out in 3.
oh, actually, I'm going to do a swing by, because now I see him.
Level.
Alright, Fiona, you got one. Deus, you grab the other. Alright.
Watch out. We have
Kegs.
on me too.
Woo.
That was
close.
I'll grab the second.
Alright, this is your stop.
And away I go.
Woohoo! Make money. Even more money.
Make you money.
Yeah, there's 2 ships are still fighting.
The girls are fighting.
Wait, Scotty, I'd be down to fight another Megalodon, except for that's the one that fucking flipped us. Like a fucking Rodney Mullen skate trick.
Oh,
Normally.
well.
Pen!
Yeah.
What is it with you lot falling out the bloody nest today?
I didn't want to take the stairs.
Woo!
Bad. Nice easy 20k there, job's a good one. Not as good as a wink.
Alright. Where's my little mermaid? Mermaids.
Oh, so
Something
close.
shining out here. What's
Back
the
sloops.
shiny?
Backsloop is this close to making it to level 5. Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is what?
Oh, it's the taco truck. It's Mr.
Oh,
Moo. We're all right.
it's our buddy. I found a shiny on the beach.
We're
Wanna
under
meet
attack
up?
again.
I'm on my way back.
By what?
I don't know yet. Fucking Meg!
Sheets to the wind. Go, go, go. We gotta get home.
Yeah.
Why is the mermaid all the fucking way over there?
Damn it, Meg! Oh, it is not happy with us.
Oh yeah, she pissed.
What did we do to her?
What is your problem?
Move
And
it
Thieves,
back,
I'm not
too.
back yet. You'll need to be on repairs.
We might be alright. I think I can get us close enough to... Ah! Fucking hate this.
Yeah, that Meg is
Pissed him
punting
off.
us.
Yeah.
We can't afford to hold our ground because that thing can fucking kickflip us. I'm gonna be having nightmares about that shit for days. Days!
We are gonna have a sandbar up this way.
Where's Jason Statham when you need him?
Right! Fucking wow!
Hold the fort.
What
hit the
should we
button.
do with
So
the
a skelly
Jason
cat.
Statham? What should we
Good
do
hit.
with the Jason Statham? What should we do with the Jason Statham early in the morning?
Tell you what, drop anchor. Maybe we can find enough treasure on here to make it happen. I'll stay with the ship. But yeah, if you all want to go do some shore leave, smash some stuff.
Yeah, there's a...
You'll leave? Sure,
Captain.
I'll leave.
There's a skelly captain, so there's gonna be at least enough riches to do so.
I just want to
One.
give us a little time to breathe and also see what some of the other player sloops are up to.
Yeah, what about those sloops like literally dead ahead of us?
Mm-hmm.
I saw them as I was jumping off the ship. There is
Ah!
dang it.
To the tune of What Should We Do with a Jason Statham, Justin added, rewatch the transporter.
What should we do with the Jason Statham? What should we do with the Jason Statham? What should we do with the Jason Statham? Rewatch the transporter.
Oh my god.
I picked up the skeleton orders and then... Oh,
There it is.
it's short of...
Okay.
Sure, I'm almost to the northeast shore.
Watch the Expendables and then Crank 2. Oh, watch the Expendables and then
Oh my
Crank
God.
2. Yeah, watch the Expendables and then Crank 2. Yes, Sylvester Stallone's there.
Oh my god.
Fast and the Furious, Hobbs and Shaw. It's Fast and the Furious, Hobbs and Shaw. It's Fast and the Furious, Hobbs and Shaw. It's starring Jason
who's this?
Statham. It's Ben, hi. We've been
No, we
friends
gotta-
for years now.
Yeah, there's two...
Sloopy by the Deuterino is coming around the shore.
yeah. See them. They're flying gold hoarders, but I don't
Does not
trust
look
them.
like anyone is in or on the ship, so I would keep an eye out. I don't see anyone on that ship.
Alright, we're ready
No,
to...
there is someone on that ship, the Ebony Star. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, the
No.
Deuterino.
Yeah.
The Ebony Star is coming out across the side that Fiona's on.
Two bells! Yeah, those are the two that have been kind of chasing each other.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see him.
Keep an eye out.
Alright.
Okay, I've just seen Sloopy. Sloopy is... Yeah, what appears to be on a single course. Ooh. Hey! That's interesting. I've just found the Deuterino.
Yeah.
They are here on the island. They're not attacking me.
It's done a fake
Which is
out
great.
on the...
No, I'm happy for it.
Alright.
Could
Like,
be
they
player
are-
incompetence.
Oh. Fuck.
Northeast Shores. Dude, I got lost.
Both of those sloops are heading vaguely in the direction of that that Skelly ship.
Hmm.
Okay, so as far as I can tell, the Deuterino, whichever ship was theirs, I think that's Sloopy, appears to be friendly.
I can't tell if the other one's in pursuit or if they're working
Sunken
together.
Jetty? It's a sunken jetty. What's this? What's a jetty? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Doc.
The
Yeah.
Ebony Star is broken off. Oh. Alright, they fired... Yeah, they're in combat. The Ebony Star is firing on the Deuterino.
It's the north. No, it's the southeast. Of course it is.
That's all the way on the other side, yeah.
Yep.
Ah,
On the bright side, it's excellent cardio for my character.
What do we do
Right?
with the Deuterino? What do we do with the Deuterino?
Deuterino. What do we do with the Deuterino starring Jason Statham?
Statham.
Oh my god. What am I gonna do with you guys? What am I gonna do with you guys?
What are you gonna do with us guys? Make us watch Transporter.
Ooh, there's a dinghy.
Excuse me? Huh. Excuse me?
Squeeze me, baking powder.
Oh, I know where the shallow grave is.
Either that sloop just has a lot of lanterns lit, or it is on fire.
I can't tell. It could be either or.
Or both.
It could be more on fire.
I think given the placements, I think those are lanterns.
Geographic,
Yeah.
you're welcome. He got to sing the song and everything. And when you get to hell, tell him Pembroke sent you, and apologise on my behalf for the inconvenience.
Oh, you found it?
No, that was our friend. We just got 90 gold for doing nothing. And he's about to get a fat fucking payday for doing nothing, so... Ooh. Oh, scared the piss out of me. I heard the splash in the water and I was like, oh my god! We're under attack! No, it's Ben. Ben is diving.
Yeah, it was the only way I could get down because I was standing on one of the masts.
I'm trying to find this last thing. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for.
It's a shallow grave. I'm pretty sure I'm at it, but
All right.
Is Sloopy gone?
The Sloopy's gone, and the Ebony Star as well.
Like
Now-
gone?
To the distance.
Oh.
I didn't see either of them sink, and it's kind of
They
just did.
went the distance. Da-da-da-da. I don't know.
Oh,
Here.
they're fighting around the island.
Flying around the world.
Oh, Russell Crowe. Sorry.
What?
Oh, Russell Crowe, fighting around the world. It's a terrible reference. Is the Ebony Star a reference to some pop media movie or book I haven't heard of? Or is it a fancy chocolate starfish? Because that's what it sounds like.
Isn't Fancy Chocolate Starfish the name of that Limp Bizkit album?
That nearly came out my fucking nose. Yeah, that's the British localization. Fred Durst's Fancy Chocolate Starfish.
Yes. Featuring the hit tracks One Keeps Rolling.
And Tragically Broken Stuff. It's just one of those days.
It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks.
Everything's, well, bad.
Everybody's quite terrible, if I do say so myself.
Waiting for one of y'all to British that.
The British version of Limp Bizkit, biscuit is just spelt B-I-S-C-U-I-T.
That's it. Okay, so we have...
frontman is Edward Durst.
Yes. Frederick in school.
Yes.
In God. In
Fredwood Q. Durstington III.
Gosh.
Of the Bristol Durstingtons.
No.
God. In chat, Edwin put up that the Aussie version of Ebony Star is Vegemite Valley, and that's the most horrific thing
no.
that anyone has said. I read it, so you have to hear it.
I thought Vegemite Valley was that cop show from the UK. It's on BritBox, I think.
I'm gonna need some help.
No.
What do you mean?
Oh, I found something right next to it.
I'm coming.
Okay, I'm gonna keep swimming back to the ship. Will come get me.
Puppies. Dispensed.
Bees. Uppies.
Uppies.
Uppies. I requested
Uppies.
uppies. Uppies.
Appease. Uppies.
No, up-ease.
Appease.
Like, bring me up, uppies. I don't know.
Oh, it's a little boat.
2 bells. Fucking 2 bells. Limp sausage roll would also be a valid entry. Thank you, Wheeler Dealer. Wheeler Dealer, 1, how are you doing? And 2, when am I going to get to steal you for a Friday Night of Thieves?
Calling it Friday Night Thieves implies that it's airing on ESPN 8 with a loud, abrasive American commentator.
The Oh-Ho! Oh. I still think we would have won competitive Sea of Thieves. We had what it took.
Is there a competitive Sea of Thieves scene? A scene of thieves, if you will?
Actually, so joking aside, there is like basically like arena matches and things like that, which they kind of folded into the competitive mode. But yeah, no. Aside from our Gold Rush, I don't know of any other like Sea of Thieves tournaments.
Wait, then we should probably leave that one on the.
Explodes.
Where'd you place that? Yeah.
Nothing.
Marty Cade saying there's a community-made competitive scene, the League of Thieves, if you will.
Now we know you'd be loving this ship right here.
It is Fred Durst Friday. But, oh.
Red Durst Friday doesn't have a pinch on Out of Touch Thursday.
Or Flat Fuck Thursday. I don't think we're going to get it to... fucking hell. I don't think we're going to get it to 5, so shall I just get us underway?
Wait, hold on.
Let's get us somewhere we can be a person.
All right.
And I leave it to Deus and Fiona. I leave it up to yourselves how many of Nick's children are going into the system and how many are being used for entertainment purposes.
What a horrible
Say all
sentence
of
you just said.
I think all of the big ones, like all the big booms, gotta go. And we keep some of the little, like maybe a couple, like 2 or 3 little ones.
Right, that's valid. Last time we did do the big bada boom, Deus put one of the big kegs below deck, and while it did damage, we didn't give us the fireworks we were hoping for.
I've made it.
Oh, there's the island. Haha, it scared me.
I've made up for that.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
Or did I?
Or has he? This summer.
Ooh, babu.
Urano.
Oh, wada wada? Wah-ah-ah-ah?
Welcome to Shooting Stars. Welcome, whoever you are.
I like treacle, I like peas. Come along now, let's play Shooting Stars.
God, I need to find the clip where they interviewed Sigourney Weaver after Aliens. Do you, when you've had a nice long day of fighting evil space aliens, do you go home for a long relaxing poo?
Incredible.
God. There's no... God. I don't know how to describe fucking Reeves and Mortimer except for if you ordered the Eric Andre show, but you're in fucking Blackpool. Like, it's weaker, it's milder, but it's definitely the same construction.
A couple of good Chinese in there, but not enough to bring us over. I don't know how close we are.
Like a quarter of the way there.
Yeah. Nah, I don't think I've got it. There wasn't enough in there. I mean, it was like a skull and like a gold shiny.
And I haven't heard Head
Y'all
nor
are gonna
Hide.
want a button in a minute.
Yeah. Ready on the button! And... now.
Tokyo Drift.
Fuck yeah!
Now I know you be loving this shit right here.
Hey! Fucking timing of that. As soon as you said, I'd be loving this shit right here, Zachary's like, what's up? So apparently an all spoken word British cover of Break Stuff is apparently the magic. Zachary, how was your stream? How are you doing? Watto, and welcome to the Friday Night of Thieves.
Where would we sell the chest of sorrow?
Oh, we get to
That's
sell
already
all
got
of
it.
Yeah.
I will shut my entire face because you've already pillaged the ship.
I heard the sobbing. I know it well.
I heard the sobbing. I know it well.
Oh! Just a casual
You make your money.
20k with a 20k chaser.
God, it's like we were just offered money to exclusively stream on Facebook Gaming.
Oh, that was a fucking time. Some of us never forgot. Oh, Zachary was doing Chants of Sinar. Lovely. Lovely.
I heard the sobbing, we knew it well, who sank the ship though,
Don't sell
we'll
the
never
fireworks.
tell.
Scotty, thank you for the bits. Like, obviously, thank you all. Scotty just kept
Tell
going.
me how to live my life. If I want to sell the fireworks crate, I'll sell the fireworks crate.
Please don't.
Why not?
It's got fireworks in it.
I want to use those.
For what purpose?
For boomies.
Oh, yeah.
It's not fun
Kaboom.
if you just blow something up without little bits.
You know what? If we do decide to do anything else from here, it will just be mindless violence. So I think we can sell the crates. They've served us well.
I think that
I'm saying don't sell the firework crate because it's still
Oh,
got
'cause,
fireworks.
yeah, it's
We'll
got
sell it
fireworks.
at the last bit.
I will probably tap out once
With
these
so
the
much
sales are
drama in the
completed
Sea
here
of
because
Thieves,
I
it's
am
kind of
starting
hard being
to
Sloop
wilt.
D-O-double-G.
Get the sleepies about you.
Yeah, I've definitely got the sleepies.
That is all good. Jimmy, would that be the Sloop Dog? Jimmy! How are you doing?
Hey!
Fiona, Deus, how are you feeling? Because we could just grab Jimmy for
Got a
final...
little bit more in me.
Okay. Some final chaos.
I mean, I kind of want to sync what we've got.
What are you thinking about?
Well, I like the idea of explosive sinking. What if we keep all the explosive kegs with us and just turn it into, like, Danger Boat?
Did you know that David Jason was the voice of Danger Boat?
I do wonder how our lovely American viewership must find the Friday Night of Thieves when you join, because it is you and me making obscure
You
references.
just kind of make it obscure British talkie addies.
I don't think Danger Mouse is obscure.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just also used to like smile and nodding with Will. Like, yes, honey.
Yes.
Here.
Yes, I definitely know.
I totally understand.
Vic Reeves is. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, Randall and Hopkirk deceased. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Me too.
Uh-huh.
The first one, not the other one.
Vicar of Dibley? Absolutely. I like both versions of Randall and Hopkirk.
What fucking over Christmas we watched The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, the American one, not the classic BBC one.
Yeah.
Mainly because its depiction of what British families are like drives me up the wall. It's like, no, shut up, they wouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm so sad to see you go, child. It would have been like, there you go, there's your bag, now shut up, stop whining.
It's off.
Right?
Give me some peace.
There's only one scene I remember where the older brother effectively bullies his younger brother, as would be the case. Yeah! Back sloops back.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, so Edwin, I think Count Duckula was international, right?
No idea what you're talking about either.
What? You didn't have Count Duckula?
Danger Mouse did make it over here. Count Duckula, I believe, was not as popular in the US, despite the fact it is a Danger Mouse spin-off.
Like, I'm not making a fucking Beano reference here. Like, I'm not getting obscure.
It's not everyone we know loves the beat. It's fun to keep the dandy handy. Like, no, we're talking about actual, like, pop culture icon internationally.
You know what? I haven't gone back through any of that to find out whether or not it's problematic. That could be entertaining.
I mean, it's all problematic.
But, like, Darkwing Duck was international, right?
Darkwing Duck was international.
Okay. No, they didn't have Trapdoor?
Did not have Trapdoor.
No idea what you're talking about.
Don't you open that trapdoor, because there's something down there. A show where you live in fucking fear of one of the idiot claymation bastards opening a portal to hell.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's basically the premise of the show is what if there was just a hole in a dungeon that monsters lived in and would escape from
Well,
periodically.
did you just replenish the ship to destroy it?
I
Well-
would
Well, you said you had a little bit more in you. Jimmy's offered to come join us. Like, we can go cause a little bit more chaos.
Will, have you looked at the ship in the past 5 minutes?
I haven't. I was putzing about, and if I have just
I would
paid
suggest looking at the ship.
if I have just paid 600 gold to,
Yeah, you might have jumped the gun on that one because I think Deus craves violence.
but in that case,
It looks like he's rigged that shit.
yeah. Now, Deus, we could drive that ship into somebody.
I don't think
Yeah,
we
but-
have anybody nearby.
Well, you're also missing the importance of this is specifically rigged a certain way. Driving it into someone, sure, would look great, but you're gonna miss the angle.
Fair. All right. I can't denote the hard work that you've done.
I mean, you can.
There's no real stakes in there.
Dark Dreamy was said PBS is how they got any British telly back in the day. Alright. And apparently Nickelodeon played Danger Mouse and Count Duckula. Alright.
Yep. I knew that they did Danger Mouse, I didn't know that they did Count Duckula.
Everybody got Inspector Gadget.
I knew
right?
Ding. Yeah.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget's French.
Da 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 da. Inspector Gadget.
Yeah.
Ba ba da ba da ba ba.
Amos just pointed at me. My friend Frizz discovered you could sing the lyrics to Every Little Thing She Does Is Magic to the Inspector Gadget theme. Every little thing she does is magic, and everything she does turns me on.
Spoiler alert.
Alright, tell me when you're ready.
It's like finding out that you can do to the window, to the wall, to the Indiana Jones theme, which has destroyed my life.
To the window.
To the wall. Till the sweat drops.
Sweat drops.
Right on down my balls.
My favorite lyrics for the Indiana Jones theme is, again, it's Demi Adejuyigbe who did a Vine about it back in the day. And his lyrics went, Indiana fucking Jones, Indiana motherfucking Jones. And that's all I hear whenever I hear that theme now.
I had the same thing with the Jurassic Park theme. Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? I love Shanty Night. Okay, Deus, you are weapons
playing
free
music.
fans. Ooh. Oh fuck!
Oh my god!
Incredible.
That was impressive.
And
Oh
it's
my
down!
god, it went
Now
down
someone
so
press
fast.
me so that way I can...
It's gone!
No, I was just there.
I guess I'm coming... I guess I'll sail the ship back to you guys.
Destroyed? But I was only talking to the ship yesterday.
Wait, did we take our...
Nope, you didn't.
Oh my god, we didn't take down the gold wooders.
Fools!
No!
Why are we like this?
Why? Ugh.
On the bright side, I think you can sell the flag to the gold.
Yeah, you can.
I'm Mr. Brightside.
I missed the bright side.
The real British national anthem.
Yeah. Coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine.
Oh my god.
I've never wanted to hear a Maurice Moss cover of that.
Hello.
Oh, apparently it's...
I mean fire.
I don't have the thing. It's not up here.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna tap out. I'm done for the night. I'm
Bye,
going to go to sleep for 1,000 years.
It was a pleasure playing with you, Ben.
Do it.
It's always a pleasure playing with most of you. Will, I could take or leave, but the rest of you are great.
Okay, okay.
Hell yeah, better on my performance review than I thought.
Yeah, you did. Meets expectations.
I don't think because we were sunk by ourselves that flag came up.
Oh, good.
It should come up one way or the other.
I'm not seeing it.
All right, I'm out. Will, hit me up when you are ready to ghost bust at some point in the near future.
I will do.
Fee,
as
you are a
well know.
wonderful and amazing human being. Deus, you met expectations and can expect the standard 3% raise at the beginning of the next fiscal year.
My God, this is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me.
All right, good night, everyone.
To be continued.
Good night. Bye.
Oh, it's the worst. It's just too far out. And, dear friends, if that was your first time meeting Ben, I apologise I didn't do a proper introduction. I just realised. It's what happens when you discombobulate me. But if you would like to check out some of Ben's most latest work, I think exclamation jump leads should give you a link to the audio comedy that Ben produced, I want to say last year? This year? This year. Fucking time travel. Jumpleads.zone. So, go check it out. It is very funny. I am in it for about 3 seconds. And yeah, Jimmy, if you would like to join us for some late night shenanigans, we have a slot and would love to catch up. Because I didn't get to see Jimmy over the holiday period. Sad noises.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Neither did I.
Well, there we go. See, Deus. Deus and me snubbed. Ah, got it.
Yeah, of course it's taking forever to load. Did you see that explosion?
I think the whole fucking server saw that one. And I don't know if any of your lovely selves clipped that, but that is a shark, Fiona.
Is it?
It very is.
Oh my god. Well, getting clipped all over the place. Come here, you little shit. Yeah, die. Die!
Stab!
Oh! Sorry, joke's on you, you're dead now. Yeah, you dead.
Fiona wins. Flawless victory. I think I see Deus coming around the corner. Alright.
I'm just raising the anchor, but yeah, right around the corner.
And we've got Jimmy!
Jimmy!
Everyone's favourite piratical intern.
Can you hear me?
Yay!
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh. Happy holidays. Greetings
Happy
from...
Honda days.
Indeed.
Happy Toyota-thon.
Indeed.
Merry
For
Christmas.
those of you who celebrate.
To those of you who observe, a solemn and respectful Chrysler.
You tried.
I tried. I've really tried. That's most of what I've been doing this evening.
Okay, and then here is storage crate.
So yeah, I don't know how much of the earlier mischief.
Okay. And then get to me. Whee!
Alrighty. So much stuff.
So much.
So
We
we
can
can.
have the wind, so your
Yeah, Oopa
tutor
will be
is
outside.
going- We'll be there in about 3 minutes.
And let me get you an invite, Jimmy. Sorry, I'm being very rude. But yeah, how are you
No
doing,
worries,
friend?
I'm still loading. Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't get to karaoke together.
One of us needed to volunteer for pet wrangling, and I figured I've got more chance of seeing you in the new year. So,
I mean, you're not wrong.
because I'm doing the double header like a crazy person.
I mean, you don't have to.
Well, I'm getting paid for both now.
Oh, well.
Well, if
Yes, you
you
do.
need
Yes,
money.
I do. Like, I'm very glad that, the people I'm consulting for, I guess I should say I'm, working with, that the studio head's like, yes, I will come to GDC and meet people. I'm like, good, because friends are always useful.
Yes.
And then...
For once, I actually have pre-reserved a hotel for PAX.
Oh, nice. For East.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I'm so mad East is the same week.
I have Pokecrawl responsibilities, so I will be in Boston.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to work out the logistics to see if I could actually somehow do both, and yeah, no.
Nay.
Well, I'll have a better understanding of how much I'll be at GDC and stuff once I talk to Hookshot's team are paying me to rep the Sacred Acorn at PAX East. So I might get to go to a Pokecrawl.
And it's your funeral.
I mean, yes, you should go to. You should go.
You should go. And go to a Pokecrawl. I implore both of these. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Survivability is not the
may
question.
Say a different thing. It's also going to be year 15. I have plans.
Oh god.
Yeah. But also, all the hard parties during GDC happen Monday through Wednesday.
Right.
So
they're going to be rolling in like,
yeah, Thursday and Friday is usually.
Oh, those are all empty. Deus.
We got the goodies over here.
I got everything out of them.
Yeah.
Come get me. And all the stuff over here.
Yeah, Deus, we got you set. Oh no!
Oh god.
We were very busy. Gear graphic. You don't need to be nervous for GDC.
Okay, it's reloading.
Oh, and Jimmy's back in. Gear graphic was asking for. Oh god! What did you do?
Gear graphic, just go to Denny's.
Sorry, I was about to be serious, and then from my view, Fiona, you chip-shotted one of the cannon barrels.
I saw that.
I thought we were about to
fucking
explode.
weird.
I thought it was one of the fucking kegs. Like that.
No, those are all gone. Did you not see how fast that ship sank? It was down in like 0.5 seconds.
Well, then explain what Deus is holding.
No, Deus!
Oh, hey, look, 2 more.
Oh god. But no,
I
so
blown out once and it was big enough.
Gear graphic. Go to the parties. Don't worry. No one's gonna be pissed if you're not drinking.
Yeah. You don't have to drink. It's more and more acceptable in a lot of parties. Even like running the Pokecrawl, like I try to have non-alcoholic challenges as well.
Yeah, like most bars in San Francisco also have mocktail menus now.
Oh yeah. It is cool to not drink.
Yes. And then there's like low alcohol drinks for the people who somehow like O'Doul's.
Those certainly are people.
O'Doul's. That's a choice that society made.
It's up there with that.
I like to think of it as the mouthwash of beer, because it's like just enough alcohol to
You're not
be
wrong.
fair, but
Like to exist?
yeah. Yeah, it's the LaCroix of alcohol.
Yeah, you can always ask for mocktails though. Ain't no one gonna shame you in the gaming scene, and if they do, you send them to me.
Yeah.
But also, it's the West Coast. If you don't drink, you just smoke a shit ton of weed.
Yeah, right.
There is also the devil's lettuce.
I mean, San Francisco's catching up to Seattle. We now have those boutique stores that kind of look like Whole Foods and the Apple Store, but for edibles.
For weed. It's one of my favorite things about living here. I actually avoided, like, I never really bought weed, like, when it wasn't illegal. Like, it was at parties and stuff. You know, I don't condone the use of, you know,
It
blah,
was
blah,
always
blahs.
just
Oh, yeah.
there.
None of us would ever have, like,
No.
acquired the devil's lettuce.
I mean, the one time I bought it for my brother. So I don't even know if you can count that. But just being able to go into a shop here and just being like, yep, I would like some weed, kind sir.
One order of the weed.
Like, I'm on like a first name basis with the people at the local dispensary. They know me. Which is kind of cute. One of the people know me because they associate with my name with Shrek, which I find abhorrent. But I'm like, you know what?
I would actually find that a compliment. But I'm also someone who wants to go to a Shrek rave, so...
I want to go to a Shrek wave. I think there is one happening around the same time as PAX East. Just more reason to feel sad. I'm sorry, Jimmy.
Last year I found out there was a Shrek rave during GDC. Like, except it was like days afterwards.
Yeah, there was a couple. God, there was one that was like Saturday night. It wasn't a Shrek rave. I think it was the. God, it was like a
SpongeBob rave.
Fucking might have been.
Might have been.
And if I hadn't been staying with people, I might have genuinely considered it. So Zeph, a Shrek rave is a rave themed around Shrek. There is tunes and beverages and. You know what? Look
volunteers of mine from the Pookie Crawl go.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Donkey!
Donkey!
Dun 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 dun. Right? Amazing and terrifying.
Yep.
It's accurate, honestly. What are we doing?
Oh, sorry. We were getting all sorted. I was just having a little trundle through. So, we could chase Briggsy's goodies again. I don't think there's anyone around who can even fucking stop us. But
I also have a legendary search for the Skull of Destiny, legendary search for cursed treasure, black powder, and then I have a Legend of the Veil.
I'm down for whatever.
Deus, do you have any choices? Anything you're working towards?
I'm very, very passively working towards 50 and Hunter's Call, but I'm not. I think we're too high energy to do a fishing stream only.
Yeah.
As for voyages I have available, most of them are. I have one Gilded Treasure voyage.
That's a long one.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
No, thank you.
It's a moneymaker, but it's a long night.
Legend of the Veil, legendary search for cursed treasure, and the rest are just basically vaults.
I say then let's let Briggsy take us on an adventure.
Sounds good.
Let's do it.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous.
Honestly, here, Graphic, there's a not small chance you would run into everyone at that Denny's.
Oh yeah.
That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage.
Once it ticks over to the new year, I'm going to see if we're actually going to do the get Zalavir's picture in Denny's through charity sponsors.
You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known.
Alrighty.
So what are you waiting for?
One tiny island. One strange-looking island.
And good luck.
Will, you might want to see if you can get the boat repaired.
Okay. Just
The
to
first
point
one
out.
is Snake Island. The second one is.
Geographic, you know what? I've known loads of people that do magic tricks, and everybody fucking loves it. Our good friend Guy is famous / infamous for doing magic tricks at industry events.
Very well known for it.
Certainly hasn't hurt him on.
It's definitely an infamy thing. It's not famous.
I think he was nice to me for a while because I didn't know he did magic stuff. I just knew him from being the PAX Australia guy, right?
Well, yeah, you come from the homeland. Of course, he wouldn't be nice to you for that.
Also, the storm is going to be heading towards us. I think it's due to hit us.
Oh, good.
We got 23 minutes until it hits us.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, we'll be fine, but
we can't restore the ship.
it's
because
on its way.
I did that for the Deus Big Badaboom, so we
You
just
can't
gotta fucking
restore it
roll
here.
with it.
Yes, I told you not to do that.
Side note, our ally has turned Reaper.
Oh.
Are they still our ally?
Still our ally. I'm assuming that they're just doing Reaper quests in the meantime. But something to be aware of, just in case.
Heads up.
Betrayal. But yeah, so Gear, hanging out in the park, going to the hotel bars doesn't always mean drinking. Like, you'll be fine.
Not at all.
Yeah. You can come get donuts from me when I go buy a bathtub of donuts.
Is Voodoo Donuts just running another promotion, or?
Now, there's a donut place in Fisherman's Wharf that sells a literal bathtub full of donuts.
Is it like bring your own bathtub, or?
It's more like a doggy bathtub that they just fill with like donuts.
Like a kiddie pool?
Yeah, kinda.
Now that's the kind of thing you should do with wealth. Kiddie pool of donuts.
Yeah. I don't know. It's $80. I'm like, that's a steal.
That's a lot
for
of donuts.
bathtub. For a bathtub of donuts, that's like economic responsibility.
Yeah, you'd be saving. You'd be crazy not to. Like,
yeah,
with savings like these.
God.
Woo!
A spicy
I also
meatball.
feel like the story element is what like is the driving factor in whether or not something is worth it. Like, if you can claim that you've bought a bathtub full of donuts, I'd say that's probably worth the $80. Or at least 60, and then you just chalk the other 20 up to spending and distributing donuts with your friends.
Yeah, I need something to replace my infamy for staying in a jean cabin.
You
what?
I stayed in a jeaned out denim cabin in Texas, and it was the most cursed Airbnb experience I ever had.
How jeans are we talking? Like, I
Did you
need
find
details.
a fucking time machine?
Let's see. The pillows were covered in denim.
No.
No.
My face hurts thinking about it.
My duvet cover was just a sheet of denim.
Ha.
There was a bench that was like completely like upholstered in denim.
So you found the person who remixed the song Apple Bottom Jeans and just replaced all the rest of the words with the and the jeans.
And the jeans.
The worst thing was there were 4 other cabins on this property. None of them were jeaned out. They were all normal ass cabins.
The thing I hate is knowing humanity. That is somebody's fetish, and you probably got it for a steal. Yeah, no, Dustin.
Wait, hold on. Did they have a hot tub there?
No, they didn't.
Well, that sucks.
That's
I was
some
really
bad
hoping that
marketing.
They did not have a. They did not have a jot jub in the
No.
cabin.
It's It's not a Gene hot tub. It's the Gene pool.
Sally didn't have that, but they did have everything jaw to Geeling all sorted.
No.
That's Dustin's one. I had to read it out.
That's when you go and watch the movie Guardians of the Galaxy. And you, I don't know, you pet a dog that's a Golden Retriever.
Oh.
Too just, too curious.
Stop.
Yeah, someone out there, Jimmy, thought they were doing you a favor.
Someday, Sea of Thieves is gonna post an update with a gened out sloop, and I'm gonna be like, I will
know where that's
uninstall the
from.
game.
Well, I'll let you read that one out. I don't feel worthy.
I'm just going to sail us into the Red Sea. I'm just going to sail us into the Red Sea. Snake Island is the exact opposite way we've been going.
No.
Terrors, the lot of you. I am Denim Man. Denim Man. Denim Man.
Denim Man sounds like a One Punch Man villain.
Best Genist is literally a character from My Hero.
My Hero, yeah.
His superpower is genes. I did wear the jean tuxedo for GDC one year when they used to have the yearbook. Well, it was a fun photo. They would do like a cheesy 80s yearbook photo, and God, that one was a lot of fun. I understand why they stopped doing it because of the plague, but I think you got on that one though, Jimmy, didn't you?
I don't think. Which year was that?
Either 17 or 18? Probably 17 was the last one I did.
Maybe? I can't remember which year I got in one of those.
No, Krill, not the Orange Cassidy, the Orange Jassidy.
No.
No.
I'm not sorry. I can't top that. Alright, I stayed in some weird places. For one, PAX East, I stayed in like a nautical-themed hotel. Not weird to itself, but it had windows that opened into the lobby.
Was it like the Madonna Inn where everything's like super themed out?
It was very nautical. I don't remember if it was the Madonna Inn. But like the whole hotel was incredibly nautical. And yeah, you could pull open your curtains and look out into the lobby.
Oh, kind of like how I stayed in a nightclub in Seattle when I was visiting.
How do you find these places? When you said that, I thought you must have been joking, or it was hyperbole.
No,
right?
I was in the Crocodile Hotel above the Crocodile. No, in the Crocodile nightclub.
This had really good soundproofing.
No, it did. It had no soundproofing at all, which was the problem.
Oh no! Martis!
I was like, oh, I get to stay in a nightclub that Nirvana played in. Great. And I could hear the ghosts of Nirvana through the walls.
With Dave Grohl, I'm not dead yet!
Yeah, it was great that weekend because there was a Christmas-themed ABBA DJ practicing in the morning, and I could just hear it through the floorboard.
Fucking hell.
Huh. There's a Christmas tree here.
Where?
Oh yeah, yeah. On all of the big islands, they have a Christmas tree. Or a Yule tree. Or a holiday tree. Whichever way you want to call it.
Saturnalia tree? That's what it is.
I was gonna say we didn't have a tree, but we do.
Ishkar was just adding that Christmas-themed ABBA DJ does sound like someone's personal hell.
Like being in The Martian, except I'm not trapped in Mars, I'm just trapped above a nightclub.
I'm gonna science the shit out of this. Treasure! No, I wasn't paying attention.
No.
No, that sounds wild. And Angel Kalina, have a lovely rest of your evening.
Good night.
It was wild to me because I was used to the old Crocodile nightclub that used to be a very cheap PAX West party venue.
Our times have changed. No, there's a few I miss. I miss the Mossa being cheap over at GDC. That always used to be a nice little secret move.
Got a sloop.
It's not our friends, is it?
I don't know. Straight ahead.
Want to go find out?
Find out this way. Actually, it is.
Ah, I should have known. Oh well.
They're at the Fort of the Damned, which is actually to the northeast of where they're gonna, or where we're gonna be going.
Okay.
Going to the southeast, southwest of them. So like we're right on the way.
Then
Right on the way.
I'll stop making us more south towards, I think, one of the islands, because I don't want them to think that we're about to pull a fast one. I don't know if I have the energy to portray them, do you know what I mean?
You know what you need, Will?
What do I need?
More energy.
More passion. More energy.
More passion.
Yep. Oh!
I wouldn't go that far. You're going more like southwest. You're heading away from where you need to be going now.
Oh, okay.
Because it's going to be more towards your southeast.
Alright, I'll guess past Twin Groves. Honestly, I was just kiting the...
You're going through... Oh, yeah, Twin Groves. So
I was just kiting through the wind current, to be honest. Once we turn to the east, we're going to be against the wind again.
Well, you don't want to go east-east. Like, I'll tell you when you're on the right way. Let's see here.
Well, give me a heading and I'll level us out. It's just, we're going to be moving slow.
Like, basically southeast.
Alright.
It's a good thing you're doing that one navigation, because otherwise I'd just be doing the world's worst GPS of warmer.
You're heading the right way.
In
You're
400
good.
meters.
You're good.
Flail and a wave. At 400 meters, take the nearest wave left. Excuse me.
Oh, she
Please
angry.
continue on the big blue watery road.
All here is...
Please R at the next intersection.
Yar! Yar once for additional setups.
For additional help, please send up a flare.
Oh, are our friends at Reapers?
No, they're at the Fort of the Damned.
do we have cakes?
Yeah.
3.
No.
Do you want to go fuck up the Ebony Star?
Yes. Sure.
They're docked.
They've just dropped their sail.
Yeah, they're trying to fuck off.
Let's give them something to fuck off from.
Oh god.
Alright. We tack sails to the other side, we can get them.
I think they might have a bit of a lead unless they're starting to... Yeah, they've got too much of a lead.
You guys were fun! Oh, just want to do some mild
They're
fun.
running from us.
Yeah.
They knew, Will.
Yeah.
They knew.
I know I often say, you know, nobody knows how cool we are, but we might have encountered somebody that does. But what if they're running towards our new friends? Huh? What if we gotta protect the homies? We might be the only fucking galleon on this.
Oh my god, they just got krakened.
Yep.
So... Okay, so pull up the sails a little.
Pull up sails!
And then go alongside them. And just lobby a couple shots.
Alright, let me know when you've got anchor. Sorry, when you've got angle. I mean, Deus, we can send you over there.
Well, don't send any shots just yet.
Say when.
Okay, I'm going to
It's a
send
little ways
one
out.
shot. I'm going to see
Yeah, it's a little
just
far.
what our range is.
Alright.
We've done more with less.
We're going to need to get closer.
Yeah, for an accurate shot. Like, you shot in the right area, but to get an accurate shot, yeah.
But what if we
Like,
got
I'm
people
not-
on there?
I'm not close enough to even get, like, the Kraken itself.
Alright, alright. We're coming in on some backsail.
Yeah.
We've got a pretty good line of sight as to where the Kraken is.
Well, I'm less worried about the, like, line of sight for the Kraken as much as, like, the water that it's in.
Yeah, we don't want to be in the water with it. We can't even hear it.
Yeah, it's pretty far out.
It's a stealth Kraken.
It's so nice to be able to see the Kraken and not be in it.
Right?
Yeah, not part of Kraken. Oh, they're on fire.
Oh.
They're on, like, really, really fire. Oh, no, they're not.
Alright,
Just the
that's...
melee mist.
Though they might be down. They're running real low.
Alright, pull up the sails. Actually, drop anchor now.
Oh yeah, we can Oh my god, I hit them. I might actually have to take down a Kraken arm to hit him.
Are we helping?
For now.
Maybe?
Only to go ahead and get a better shot on their
Got him! Got he! Deus, you want to go over
no,
there?
they have no Kraken. They are trying to fire back at us now.
Deploy people!
Yep. Heading over.
Ah, crud.
Oh, they vanquished the fucking Kraken. Holy shit.
They didn't do shit! We vanquished the Kraken!
Yeah, I just got the achievement for it.
Ah, they're booking it. Cowards! Alright. Grab them, it's time to chase.
Help me with the anchor, please.
Got you.
Oh, they're coming back around.
Ah, good. Good! Alright.
Bunch
no,
of
they're not.
savages in this town.
Never mind.
Okay. We can cut them off. Get ready to tack sails to wind. The wind's going to be behind us. Yeah. Give me 3 sheets. We're chasing. Well, so, Ishgar, it's not just purchased. Like, you can unlock extra cannon effects, which is where those are from.
Yeah, they're still heading away. I'm gonna see if I can't grab anything.
Oh, what, from their vanquishing of the Kraken?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they vanquished it with no problem. They know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, it's way too far. Way too far.
The fact that they were just at Reapers is an indicator that, how do I say it? They're smurfing.
Okay. So,
They're what?
make sure you got the right weapons for this party.
Blunderbusses?
Yeah. Man, you could at least try to get me close to these.
Well, you didn't ask.
Burbs. It is also, the Ebony Star.
That means butthole.
Have you checked your butthole?
Skeet up, butt up, butthole. It's alright, I'll handle the sails. It's all good.
Oh my god.
Dustin says, "Yacht, are you waiting for? Chase! Chase!"
We're chasing. We're chasing.
Gaining on him.
They're going to try and cut us on this island.
Yeah.
I'd say they probably know the rules.
And so do I.
Do I?
The wind is not in their favor right now. They need to come directly at us. Alright, give me that good wind boost.
So our strategy is...
I mean, we've got to catch them. It's probably going to be a hook and keg affair.
They were turning.
They know their shit.
They are turning.
Yeah, they're going to go close in on the rock.
Yep.
Oh. We're not going to be able to catch him with sad sails.
You're going to want to skim...
Yeah, you're going to turn a little bit more to support.
Okay, there's two of you at the front.
Starboard.
I'm trying to work the sails and the helm.
On the repairs.
It's
There we
just
go.
a scratch.
Alright. Alright, they're firing on us. Portside guards ready! Oh, good shot there.
Just short.
This is the storage crate that's got the majority.
Wholesales to port side.
I tell you what, let's do a drop and turn. So give us an anchor drop.
That's not going to be good for us.
Yeah, we're currently getting wind.
Because then we'll have to... They're using the rock.
They are using the rock, which is why I wanted to cut them off. But alright.
Oh, they might be sailing straight, though.
There we go. I don't like how closely we're having to follow their pattern. Just keep an ear out for borders.
They're heavily tacking with the wind.
Ah, they've done a stop. And catch him.
The captain's deck. Changing. Attacking.
Alright, keep a back saw. Are you going to thread the needle?
Yep.
I don't like this.
That's where they're going to drop someone.
Yeah, they've already dropped somebody off. I just watched them jump off the edge.
Alright then, ready for borders?
Right on starboard.
Yep.
Going on starboard.
I'm gonna slingshot around the island.
Alright.
There's another sloop that's parked at the port behind the rock.
Woo! There we go.
Good cut.
Yeah, we hooked the wind at the perfect moment.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that was me.
Scared the pee-pee out of me.
Is that our friend, though?
No, I don't believe so.
They have a Reaper flag up.
Nope, our friend is far away from here.
Alrighty. I might end up getting sparked on somebody else. We might be the monster who is procced.
Oh, I think they're firing at each other.
Oh, brilliant.
Great.
How many kegs do we have?
3.
Hee. One each? Go have fun.
And away we go.
I'll claim Crow's Nest and drop the other 2. Or Fee, you're right behind me.
Yeah.
Alright, where do you want your intern?
Oh.
Yeah, Jimmy, I've just dropped one for you.
Yep.
It's in front of the main mast.
Just head on over to that ship we're about to pass and go have fun.
One, two.
Alright, following you guys.
Go have
Stay
fun.
low enough. Just go away, Will.
I'm going.
Don't sink their ship before we can.
Fine. The Ebony Star has definitely given this poor ship up for bait.
Tell me when the two of you are aboard. Oh, Pete, don't blow it up here.
Okay. You want, like, on board?
Yeah, may as well. I'll be underneath it.
Alright. Oh, they
tell me
just
when.
killed the boat.
Oh.
Oh, fuck!
What?
You
Wow.
chip-shotted it!
I literally followed. Like,
What?
I was just behind Fiona when she said that.
What? What?
Hey, it still counts as a...
Lame lame.
We just got a scuttled skeleton ship. Oh, that's our friend. I was just going like, did we do that?
No, they Star Trek 3'd us.
Yeah. What? Lame.
And the Ebony Star is coming back around. They're trying to range us, which is weird. Like, I got the anchor
Used
down.
all of our kegs, though. Lame. Hope whoever is out there hears that. You are a lame.
I don't know if we're going to be able to catch these terrors.
Where are they going?
So they're behind us. But the wind being as it is, they kind of got us.
I'm gonna go overboard for a second while you guys are wait, checks.
Aye, aye.
Oh, and they're tacking away. You little
Little twerps.
Oh, we didn't it was a good strategic move.
No, it was good. It was good.
Yeah, you know what? We've had bad fights in the past. This wasn't one of them.
They ran. They baited us. They switched it.
They made someone else's night much, much worse. And
we were supposed to know both sing.
Right? Even the guinea pigs are agreeing with me. Alright, I think we should give up pursuit of this little bastard. Oh, lovely. Still counts.
I figured that was a nice little consolation.
Alrighty. Okay, so where are we going? I think, Fiona, you had a... or Dea, sorry, you had a heading for us, but you are currently on adventures.
Shiver Isle or Snake Island?
Shiver Isle or Snake Island.
They both should be marked on the map.
Yes, thank you, guinea pigs. So Zeph, it's purely cosmetics.
Go east.
Alright, heading east. So, as part of a guild, you all earn rep together to Fad Dizzy. Watto and welcome. There is one advantage to being in a guild is that... So there's kind of 3 ranks of ship. So you have a regular off-the-rack ship. Sloops are for 1 to 2 people, brigs 2 to 3, galleons 3 to 4. For galleons you want 4 people. Once you've made enough money, you can buy your own ship. A captained galleon. Now this doesn't do too much different, except for it gives you access to the sovereigns. A group of probably ne'er-do-well aristocrats that will buy all of your stuff. Regardless of who you are selling to. But the problem with the captain ship is it's only a captain ship for as long as you, the captain, are aboard. So, before the guilds, if I log out now, like, Jimmy, Fiona, and Deus can keep sailing, bring somebody in, do what have you, but they won't be able to use the special features of the captain's ship. Captain's quests, captain supplies, etc. Sovereigns, thank you.
Sovereigns.
Fancy tossers. However, if everybody is in a guild, they could keep using this ship as if it was, like, their own. And... hey, come crunch. It's fine. And that is very powerful. So it kind of means that you can, I guess, reputation of thesis it. Level out to east in just a second. I understood that reference. So yeah, you can't get guilds in safer seas. But it's nice having a thing we're all working towards. Our guild is called the Backsloop Boys.
Now that we're level 5, I think there's things that might be made available to us.
Possibly? I can't remember if it was 5 or 15 we had to get to. Because I don't know how you raise a guild emissary. Actually, you know what? I'll look that up now. How to raise a guild emissary.
Oh, this alliance is about to pay off for us. Ooh, and they're doing it the Reapers. Whoa.
Ooh.
We're getting Reaper rep.
Hell yeah.
Hooray, free.
I'm so happy I didn't blow up that boat. And I thought I'd never say those words.
I mean, but Night is still young. You may still blow it up. Yeah.
It could still turn into a bloodbath.
It'd be with their permission.
We gave them a ruddy skull.
Please, friend, may we blow you up?
Friends blowing friends, only on the Sea of Thieves.
Will!
Phrasing.
Fee, of all people, I'm not sure you get the right to go ahead and... scandalize Will based on phrasing.
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Our guild has to get to level 15 in reputation before. So we've got a ways to go.
But we're a third of the way there.
Zeph, Twitch did change the TOS, and then immediately changed it right back again.
Southeast.
Twitch just doesn't know what good art is.
You want to level out right about...
Something out there sounds haunted.
It's the Kraken.
Guess he got his little tendrils all beat up.
He's sad.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
I like money.
Our Reaper friend just getting us paid.
Now, if you look off to the port side, you will see the island that will be, well, departed. Sorry.
That tiny island right there, I see it. Sadly, we don't get progression towards the rank on that one, but whew, I'll take that little bump of Reapers. Like, I'm not going to bother getting my Reapers leveled.
Yeah, I know, right?
That just seems like a lot of work.
Yeah, seems like a lot.
I will say I have considered just losing a lot of arena matches to get access to the secret bars. But it's, again, it's
Well,
so
you can
much
get
effort.
down there if somebody knows you. If you know somebody, right? They can get down there.
I don't know. I've never gotten in.
So maybe technically, like, only, like, one person needs to.
I tell you what, if I can
47.
get some more hours in a day, I'll start binging it. But you do have to get it to 100 to get into the secret bars. And the irony is, like, I want to get into the secret part of the Athena's bar.
Is this the second one, Deus? The second map?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
And ready on button. I mean, we're against the wind, but yeah. Drop us anchor. Heck that one skeleton in the face.
The captain.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. But yeah, so Bacon, I figured it was pretty much that same way, though, like it is with Athena's. But like, I know what I need to do, which is in the evenings, I just need to lose repeatedly at fucking arena matches. And I will say, soloing as a Galleon, I've won more because other people were doing the same thing than anything else. Oh, do we want a new
Oh,
team?
God.
Oh. Whoa.
I'm just gonna stay away from there.
Mikey! Oh, gods. Deus has found
we've got
new
a little
toys.
We've got a little ammunition now.
Yeah. Nick's adoption agency brings on another case.
Oh no, I can't find my thing. Where's the key?
I got it.
Oh, did you get it?
I
Okay,
did.
Thank God. Oh, thank fuck.
Oh. Friends, would you be deeply offended if I went and made myself a gin very quickly?
Extremely.
Then prepare to be offended! So everyone, I'll be back in just a moment. Deus, Jimmy, Fiona, don't rile up the longship. They're nice and calm at the moment.
Chaos. Chaos.
Yep.
Chaos.
Riot. Riot.
Chaos.
Riot. Oh, he
Chaos.
hasn't left yet.
Yep.
Chaos. 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 I know. I know.
No gods, no masters.
Hey, wait
You
a
aren't the
second.
boss of me. You're not the boss of me now.
You're not the boss of me now.
You're not the boss of me now.
Perfect.
Chaos.
And it's the key of the siren song. I don't know where else we gotta go.
Snake Island.
Oh yeah,
It is
where's
also
that at?
marked.
It is.
Somewhere in the south.
Yeah, it's gonna be directly southwest of us. Sneaky, sneaky chaos, sneaky, sneaky chaos, chaos.
Ooh. That's a slip on the horizon.
I think that might be our friend.
That's not our friend.
Oh. No. The no-named sloop?
Prepare on portside cannons. Don't shoot unless they do.
Okay, I saw the disrespect my surroundings and repeated chaos. Are we under attack?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
is it...
and no.
Is it the Ebony?
Nope.
No. It's a no-name sloop.
Okay.
Terrible shot.
Yep.
Right?
Do you want to keep... Do you want to murder them or keep going on our current adventure?
Keep going.
Okay. Have you already set us
I have
on...
a feeling they'll follow us, since we have a giant beacon, and they won't see the giant fucking keg that'll drop off the back.
They seem to be...
Yeah, they might have just been opportunists. Whoa. Verdant Flow, thank you kindly. Gilmore Greyjoy, thank you. Even though I said, don't.
Oh, what was that stuff?
And the moment I said that, like, Fiona gets everyone in a fucking chant of chaos!
Chaos!
However, it did result in a Malcolm in the Middle reference, which I'm always fine with.
Yeah. Okay. Just opportunists. I feel that was like an exchanging of pleasantries. Just
Yeah.
kinda like,
Yeah.
Ahar, a pirate.
Yeah, that's just email.
Yeah. This is a meeting that could have been a cannonball.
Shoot the cannons. Oh, they've shot back at us. Huh, we must attack. Oh, they've gotten out of our range.
As per my last cannonball. I hope this chain shot finds you well. Is that us to our starboard? Chicken Isle, that one, right?
No.
Nope.
It's Snake Isle.
Oh no, you're right.
It is gonna be
Southwest.
slightly more to west,
West.
and you'd be pointing right at it. Like you're
Arr, you be pointing right to
basically
it.
at it, right at it,
bells.
right at it now. Straight ahead.
Yep, I'm adjusting.
It could also be that they had the wise idea to come at us, and then after a couple of cannon shots went, you know what, fuck this. I'm not dying tonight.
No. No thank yous. When they were met with like 3 cannons coming right back at them, they're like,
You know what?
You know what?
Fuck this.
Actually, I rethink this.
It was a calculated risk.
Boy, am I mad at that. I think the Ebony's going after our friends again. Yeah, I can't tell, but my theory is our friends are getting attacked by the Ebony. It's a... I think they're gonna have to be on their own on this one.
Oh yeah, they're 100% on their own.
I doubt we could get there in time.
No, they were at Reaper's hideout.
Sure, they'll be fine.
Yeah, we got faith.
Yeah, they're like almost directly north of us.
Lizzie, I don't have to answer that, and you can't make me.
It's not my fault. Psh.
Oh, is it not your fault? Because,
No.
once again, I distinctly remember a loud chants of chaos.
What? Will.
That was the other ship.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. What a fool I was.
Yeah,
Pull the sails.
totally.
I don't know what you're talking
Alright.
about.
Full sails!
I didn't hear anything. I didn't say anything. Sheesh.
What is it? Gaslight, gatekeep,
Excellent.
girl boss. Pull the sails!
I am!
Up!
They're going up!
Will, I'm on the other side of this. I'm
Eat
using
a
backflip
dick!
to slow the. Well, see, Jimmy,
Well,
you've done great.
You're doing great.
I'm just an intern.
You deserve
I
a
get-
promotion.
I get paid
executive
in
intern.
college experience.
Okay. You have been through the ringer in this game faster than most people, and have survived. But Jimmy the Intern is such a great pirate name.
Yeah.
Alrighty, pop that anchor.
He's your right hand.
Right? Am I
we
on the
don't
right
have
eye?
to.
No, I'm not on the right island.
No. He's a right hand man because you've got a hook for a hand.
Yep. Which was eaten by an evil crab. Sorry, evil rat. Which turned out to be LeChuck.
Didn't know LeChuck was a cannibal.
I mean, he always looked like a bloody zombie, so it shouldn't surprise me, I should say. I wouldn't say it doesn't surprise me.
Some people are into feet. Maybe he was just.
His name is LeCharles. LeChuck is only for his close and personal friends.
And in this household, Charles Entertainment Cheese is no friend of ours. Fiona found it, immediately followed by explosions.
Sorry, you want an explosion?
Whoa!
You asked for it.
I did, and the jet-propelled dinghy is a specialty.
Oh man, that's a ghost.
Fucking ghosts, man.
Wait for me!
Do we have to do cocaine
Rude!
again?
Forever to dig up.
Just so unnecessarily buried. But sorry, if I didn't say so, Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. I think we're getting into kind of like chaos hours now.
Oh, man.
What?
I don't know what
Ah!
chaos hours entails tonight.
Okay, so now we open it, right?
Let's get everybody on board first. I don't think anyone else is hunting it, but we will be slowed when we're sailing, so... I just, the Ebony Star is good enough that whilst we're slowed, if they came up on us, they might be able to take us out.
What time are we at? We're at 10:40, 10. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, Verdant Flow, sensible brain asleep. Post memes.
Alright. I am here.
Woohoo! Alright, we all
Got
aboard?
a Deus and a Jimmy.
Alright. Oh, Fiona, have you jammed the key in the lock before?
Nope.
Alrighty. By the power of Grayskull.
You're the key master.
Wow. Oh! That thing is so fucking cool. Alright, I see where we gotta
I
go.
can't hurt you guys. Alright.
Wait, you were trying to?
No, I would never. Oh my god.
We
Try
have
not to
reached
sound
out.
so disappointed.
We have been at sea for 5 hours, and Fiona has turned violent, possibly cannibalistic. Lizzie! Alright, Lizzie, no more refunding yourself dabs. I remember the last one you did. There's no way you made 80k in 2 weeks. You weren't even here. What? You would never.
I would never. I would never.
We have a counterfeit dab economy here. Alright. I'll pick up Deus. And then
No crypto dabbing.
Crypto dabbing.
Crypto dabbing.
Did we get Deus?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking criminals. A lot of you. A lot of you. Deus, no! Even room to dab in here. Trying to beam myself.
Hapacha!
Hapacha! Grumble. Let's do this. My own mods. My own mods conspire for my downfall.
Oh, come on. Like this is new.
Fair.
Yeah.
Don't make me sneak into your apartment. Go ahead and add jumps again.
I'll give him a key entry. I can do that now. Woo-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Is the key entry 80085?
No.
Sadly not. No!
Is it the same one? No. Wait. No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's blue.
It's blue, but it's got the light blue fins. And green eyes.
Alpha Bluitus. Alright, I'm gonna try and thread us past this island so we don't get fucking destroyed again. Vernon! No!
One whole dab!
I'm trying to survive here!
Oh man, she coming for us.
I will dab once we're safe.
I think it's a different, yeah, it's definitely a different one.
Okay, I think the taco truck has also dropped colors.
What do you mean, the flag of friendship?
I think so. I just...
Be told. It would say that the alliance has been...
Okay. We're coming past them. Okay, we're past the fucking shark. Let me just level out the helm very quickly. So I have to make a tit of myself again.
That's your fault. You brought this
Not
upon
wrong,
yourself.
Jimmy, not wrong. Hapacha!
I think it just has to do with God. Yeah, it's just.
What was noise?
I'm just playing, like, cannon fire.
There's the sound of progress.
They are moving and departing deeper ahead of us, so we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our friends, though.
Yeah. As far as they've also dropped the Reaper flag, so I'm not
Yeah.
concerned.
Oh, that's why I was thinking they dropped the Alliance, because they were down to one flag, not their previous two.
They are heading in the direction of Cannon Cove.
Of the what?
Where we're heading.
Oh, yeah. No one can be trusted on the Sea of Thieves!
Right?
Oh, I trust them. I'm guessing this might be their first time maybe seen this.
They have no idea how close they were to just getting blown to Kingdom Come earlier.
I think they did, by the account of the giant keg on their fucking deck.
Yeah, me standing at main mast with, like, typing, just going like, I'm conferring with my associates.
You know what?
We shall decide your fate.
That phrase alone must have done it. Oh. So Verdant Flow, was that everything you hoped for? Was that what you wanted? It's a dance for you.
Dance, puppet, dance. Right into the wind, of course.
Yeah. We're slow and we're in the wind. So Jimmy, I don't know if I got the chance to ask you earlier. So what have you been playing? Like, what has been your holiday gaming?
I've been playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, actually.
Yeah. A gentleman of taste.
Exactly.
Now, if you play 2 and 3 at the same time, you'll get Baldur's Gate 5.
Oh, is that how the math works?
Absolutely. I've been playing...
Gamer math.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been playing
gamer
Fallout
math.
17 for quite some time.
Oh, I also picked up Thronefall, which is a very lovely, like, tower defense game.
I am looking forward to getting it, but I have a real weakness for good tower defense. Like, I've played all the Kingdom Rush games.
Same.
They are just heading straight to Cannon Cove, yeah.
They know. I haven't been doing anything particularly interesting. Oh, goodies! Port side! Goodies, port side. Fucking kidding me! I swear by the old gods. Rare John has done this. It's the same shark.
It hates you.
It's not the same one from, like, the before times.
I don't know, because they glow.
But it's the one from earlier, like a couple minutes ago.
They glow different at night. Alright, thankfully Twin Groves is probably going to keep it off this.
For long enough.
Long enough. Yeah, I'm playing, outside of stream stuff, I'm playing Cyberpunk and Dynamite Heady. Which I will talk about no further, because at this point I think the Longship probably wants to drown me anytime I mention Cyberpunk.
But Cyberpunk is so good, though.
Oh, don't bait me, Jimmy! Don't bait me, I've got feelings! No, it is good, and I'm not entirely sure why it's a game that I'm replaying with the new content, but I got to go to the club with Idris Elba, and Idris Elba's song by Idris Elba was playing in the club. Like, the only way it gets better is if Idris Elba also gets a mech. Okay, I'm good. Gear Graphic, I've not finished Phantom Liberty, but I've also been dancing between old content and new content, so... I think our friends went to Fort Merrick.
I think so.
And I assure you, Gear Graphic, everyone's gonna know.
Oh.
Alright, here we go.
So what do we need to do? Take the skull?
The skull to Briggsy. Alright, just be ready on button. We'll dock here by the beach.
Oh, I'm already pulling up sails.
Ah, thank you, Deus.
Ready on button.
Coming in a little bit closer.
Oh, that's a red mermaid.
A mermaid?
Yeah.
Most
And a
fierce.
whole bunch of shit on the side of the. Oh, there's so much shit on the
Mermaid
beach.
statue.
It's like the mermaid statue and a whole bunch of boxes that I can see.
Trying to distract us from our goals.
Second thought, we shouldn't have let the ADHD person do this.
Too late.
Oh god.
Fiona's making friends again.
Oh, that's what they were trying. Okay. So I now understand what the ship, what Ebony Star was.
Oh, there is somebody here.
Really?
Yes.
All right,
Okay, no
They're in the
team,
inlet.
Shit.
reload. Go help Fiona.
Wait, do they have a Reaper sail?
No. But they are here.
You can Hadouken them if they start shit.
Yeah.
Are
we
we all
don't-
going overboard?
We're all going. We can help Fiona.
All right.
I've just heard a fantastic sound. Never thought I'd be thankful for this one. Hey, Will, you remember that thing that we kept giving you shit for?
Narrow it down. All right, Fiona is doing okay. Oh, you're gonna weeping chest him? You fucking legend. Is it our friends?
No.
Nope. Because they don't have a flag.
Oh, I hear. Where you at, Bish? Oh!
I'm not playing hide and seek, you know. I'm right here.
Did you get it?
Shooting at me. There's somebody shooting at me. There's somebody shooting at me.
You can say it once. We're good. All right.
There are
Oh
a
my
lot
god.
of bad bees.
Oh, it is Mr.
around.
Moo.
They shot me.
Yeah, they are absolutely taking us out.
They'll blow their ship up.
Yeah, me and Jimmy are chasing them. Good work on the dunk.
Yeah, I just was like, no, 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 no.
They got me.
Jimmy, no! Yeah, Deus, stay on their ship.
Yep.
Do I need to stay up here?
No, you're good.
Yeah.
All right, heading down there.
Do me a
Aha.
favor. Use their dinghy that's in the bay in order to launch a couple holes into their ship.
Jimmy best.
Oh, they downed me.
Ah, beans. I shall do that, Deus. They're coming aboard.
Yep. I am disguised as a barrel.
Alright, coming back.
Suck my dick, I still got it in.
I've also lowered their anchor, so
Thankfully, I
They're
got
gonna have a hell of a
crap
time.
loads of pineapples.
Do we need to come back?
I'm at the ship.
Their master's down! Eat farts with a spoon! I am full of pineapple!
Okay, it's you. Oh, it's like Jimmy. Oh, it's Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got your 6.
All right. I'm gonna try to launch myself over.
I've downed him.
This ship has seen better days. He started it! I knew he was a wanker! Alright,
And
Fiona.
he's somehow still in our alliance? Because his name showed up purple.
Yeah. Don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. Yes!
Suck dicks. What? What? In the butt.
He's off the butt.
He's in the water. He's in the water.
What? In the butt? What? In the butt? What? In your butt? I said, what? Over that way.
He's coming up to you.
Ah-ha-ha! Crap dab!
There we go.
So many dicks.
We
Try
didn't
to best me?
We didn't
You
start
try
that.
to best me?
Look
In
at his
my own
treasure! Look at that.
Oh my god, let's go
Yeah.
get our ship.
Yeah.
Let's go get our ship. We gotta come around and get it. We need to get this guy's shit.
Yeah.
Should
Hell
I pull
yeah.
up anchor?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
We should probably dissolve the alliance.
Yo, yeah, 100.
Otherwise, they'll be able to track us.
Thanks for... Or we leave it and we give them points
get me.
for selling their fucking treasure. Who wants to flex on them? Let's fucking go!
We are officially not the baddies.
Okay, to their,
Yeah, we were defending ourselves.
to their credit, like, they were trying to basically assassinate Fiona at the last second. And
Yeah.
steal, which was a good play. It's
They
just...
came at me and I was like, bro, nah.
They're also.
Oh god, wait, what is this? Who is
I mean, we
this?
saw this coming and we did anticipate it.
Who is this? I think they spawned just right over here. Who's that? That's the unnamed sloop.
Oh, fuck. By the
That's
way,
the unnamed sloop.
So
well,
it's a-
if they're coming towards us, we do have a stronghold
Nah,
barrel as well
nah,
as a
but
regular
expect somebody to swim over.
they're watching.
Yeah, they're on the. They're like. They're gonna
Give me
be.
s-
They have
give
to
me
have
some more
somebody in the
sail.
water.
Give me some more sail. Let's go get our treasure.
You got almost all the sails going.
I have one sail. 2 sails. Alright.
Now you have all 3. You are stuck probably on this. Yeah, you're stuck on the land. You gotta turn a little. The big ass sandbar. Do we have somebody? Deus is over getting stuff, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just keep an eye out, because that unnamed sloop is just chilling.
Props to them, they knew it was up, but Bacon was said that their shirt is a common one for tucking.
Somebody just fired.
Oh man, I hope it wasn't Bill in HR.
Yeah, he's gonna be mad.
We might want to pull front sail. Yeah, we're gonna want to pull front sail.
Do
I
it.
almost feel bad.
What?
What?
I have a Devil's Ridge vault key. In...
No! We are gonna get paid!
Don't feel bad.
Oh, yes!
They betrayed us.
They did.
Alright, we might want to dissolve the alliance. They'll know where we're going.
We already did.
Oh, did
Didn't
we?
we?
No, we're still...
Yeah, the one.
That's the second cannon I've heard.
Alright.
We're gonna want to have 2 people on board.
Alright, let me get me round. Yeah, Fiona, stay here. I guess, Deus, what do you need help with?
I've just been loading stuff into the dinghy here.
Oh.
That works. I'm
Sorry.
gonna take that dinghy and put it on our ship because it's got a cannon.
Do we have
Let
a
me see,
dinghy?
Jimmy.
What's
May
that?
I please? Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, don't do that.
No.
Don't. Yeah, let me. I'll take that stuff, and I'll let you know because they had a shit ton of stuff. Oh wow. All right,
If you guys
drop
can
it.
release the dinghy that's on the back of the ship.
All right, we're
Uh,
gonna do this fast, kids.
yeah, we need to angle a little bit. Here's that storage crate.
Maybe.
Yeah, we need to angle. I don't have any angle.
All right.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That
Actually,
Well,
really good.
that sloop is
Let me see.
active.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. Just next barrel that you pull up.
Knowing my curses, let's leave the crying chest.
Yeah, no, leave the crying chest. That was a nice touch, and we sunk it with that.
It feels good, but so I guess we're going to we're gonna go do a fucking vault.
It's so
And drop.
much. Need more angle.
Right, I'll do
Let
my
me
best.
see.
I'm trying not to get us.
I mean, it's just an emerald. Oh.
Yeah.
Nope, we're taking that one off.
Here.
Yeah, drop the, while you're at it, drop the...
Drop the crying chest off the bow. Get it out of here. It's cursed.
We're good. It already sank one ship today.
It did its job.
You're clear?
Almost.
Almost. They had a lot of
And
stuff.
drop.
Okay.
Clear.
And
Alright, we're rowdy.
clear.
Alright, get the
Oh, there's a shitload of cannonballs. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
We did a crime.
And food?
We didn't start the crime, we just won
Yeah,
a crime.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since
Now
the
we're
world was turning.
You know, Ben would have given us custom lyrics for that.
Would've. They would've. Do 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 do.
At the end, Battle Lines paid one more time.
We've taken down the Alliance, right?
You know what? I think we should, as funny as it would be to dunk on them, so that they'd get like a little sliver of the money from selling the things we fucking stole from them.
I don't like it. Looked unnamed.
It was definitely our guy.
Yeah, no, that was definitely the name. I was just like confused because I didn't see the name of their ship.
Oh, and what was the name of the vault?
Devil's Ridge, I think. Devil's Ridge, yeah. To your left. West. Near Ancient Spire.
Oh. Wait, hang on. This is why I'm not the fucking navigator. Discovery Ridge. Plunder. Devils. Alright, so southeast of us. Lovely. Angela says we might want to sell off the loot before we hit the vault, as we don't want to see it change hands again. I think it's much funnier if it does. So yeah,
now you're just being petty.
I don't see our friend on the map anymore.
That might have been a rage quit. No, we would have been told had it.
Well, how long does it take to notify an Alt F4? Oh, we still have the crying chest!
You said you dropped it off the...
I didn't say a single thing.
Well, at least we know.
But Red Burning Dragon, don't blame me! I didn't get it. I didn't find it.
Yeah, this is not Will's fault.
And yes, it's called Sea of Thieves, not Sea of Hubris. Bye, Sea of Crying.
Bye, sad boy. Woo.
Just moving some of the goodies out the rowboat.
Yeah, because even that person showed up as purple.
Yeah, I don't see.
What is it? I've never had an alliance that ended up like it's so very few and far between that happens where it's a good alliance that works out well.
I mean, this was a good alliance that worked out well for both parties involved. They turned in.
Wait, you'll hear that?
Treasure.
Yeah.
Yes. Jimmy the Intern is cranking some too.
Yeah. DJ Jimmy the Intern, coming at ya. So many fucking cannonballs.
Well, now what?
So now we're going to steal the vault key that this guy had. We're going to use it to open the vault that he was after. And we're going to take not only the treasure he had on board, but his potential treasure, and then get fucking paid.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we should dissolve the alliance because there might be something hinky going on. Like there might be a.
Still haven't dissolved it yet.
Yeah.
I thought we had. Jeez.
No. You're not wrong for thinking that, but I was also the one who was maniacally cackling and say, you know what, we should leave it up so they get like tuppence on the dollar for us selling their loot.
They've just left.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, sagas. Oh, they did one of those the little sunken vaults.
It was just so nice of them to deliver us treasure. We gave them a magical glowing skull, and they gave us so much in return. Pay it forward.
So did we.
Yeah. Good investment. Diversify your bonds.
One of us tried to kill the other.
Exactly.
You know, like real pirates.
Yeah.
Bacon's is asking if anyone's checked for Tuckers. We should do a little barrel check, but there wasn't time for that person to.
It was just the one.
But it was that. Remember that other ship was firing?
That's a good point.
Yeah. This is why it's great having Bacon and people watching, because, you know, as Krill said...
check the crow's nest, and if it explodes, you'll know why.
It's Sea of Thieves, not Sea of Hubris.
Nest is good. I'm going to check the...
I genuinely froze in fear there, Fiona, because I didn't see you, but I heard the sword swipe, and I was like, oh, no. Admiral Hamshanks. Sorry, Lord Admiral Hamshanks. My apologies.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Verdant Flow, that is very fucking kind of you. Verdant Flow gifted a sub to Angelus... I was going to say Fenicus, but that is absolutely not correct. Now you do not have to deal with ads.
Crow's Nest and Masts look.
Lovely. Good check, everybody.
Wait, is this barrel supposed to be here?
Stab it and find out.
I guess so.
God, I heard the gunfire and freaked the fuck out! Fiona!
Got him.
Scaring the piss out of me. Get some more bullets. By the 9. Also, everybody watching, if you've been here for the whole day, like, or the whole stream, you should have all the goodies by now, because I think it's like...
Oh yeah, I should probably check that.
It's like, what, 6 hours for all the set?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I think it is.
Excusez-moi. Oh yeah, I got them all now.
Lovely. Yep. Because I really like the ice set. Like, I think it's pretty styling.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go change. Some new shit. Do 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 do. Oh man. I'll just change the pants or something. The trousers.
So it's a Devil's Ridge stone key, so I don't know how much that nets us. But honestly, at this point, it's about the principle of the matter. Even if we open the vault and all that's in there is like 3 Jolly Ranchers, I don't care. That's 3 Jolly Ranchers we have deprived someone else of. Oh, no, and Krill, I completely understand. Completely understand. And that was unintentionally great sailing by me. I came up just as we gently skimmed past a rock.
Weehoo! A yeehaw!
And I cannot state this enough, also ha.
Yee, but also ha.
Oh, treasure port side! Treasure port side!
I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm in the middle of some shit.
Ah, good grab, Jimmy, good grab.
That's why they pay me the intern bucks.
Oh! Kiss that egg! Kiss that egg! I did not kiss the egg. We need repairs. But yeah, our friend gambled on being able to assassinate us at the last hurdle and failed. Because, like, Fiona, I made it over to you, and I was like, oh, I guess everything's all refreshing. And I made it over to you, and I was like, oh, I guess everything's okay, because the only people attacking you are skeletons. But... oh, actually, we can tack sails to wind at this angle as well. I heard the violence going on and the explosions, and I was like, oh, Fiona must just be fighting skeletons, and there's probably some guy around. But nah, he was just fucking waiting for you by Briggsy.
And he like tucked into like the little space, like he just tucked into the like his little sloop head.
He thought us
all
fools.
neatly in the cove.
Yep.
And I was like, you little piece of shit.
After all we did for you.
After everything we didn't do to you.
After everything I haven't done for you, and you betrayed me like this.
No. Never, all the things we didn't do to them. We could have done so many things. We could have done a war crime.
Really
but you know what we didn't do? That.
A war crime.
Then we just did a smaller crime.
And you know what?
A misdemeanor.
There we go. There we go. I'm gonna use my pink flames that I got from being killed.
The misdemeanor is a great ship name. You got
Moxie. Got Moxie, kid.
Okay, no, but seriously, the misdemeanor is a great ship name and or roller derby name.
You know, for a ship name, if you change it from misdemeanor to mist with a T.
Yeah. 2 for 2 right there.
We're still pretty much head on for it.
Okay.
Got a little ways to go.
Between the sun and the fog, I got no fucking clue where we are.
That's why I was checking. You can kind of see her off in the distance.
So, okay, to
Don't worry,
recap.
we don't.
Sorry, Dennis, go first.
Don't worry, if we don't know where we're going, neither will they.
And Zeph, if your first ship is the Mist Demeanor, I would be honoured. However, Zeph just found out the install for this game is like 100 gig.
Yeah. Is she a big one?
Patch day is especially tricky. Verdant Flow.
Like 8 gigs.
The first album by the Mr. Demeanor, Between the Sun and the Fog. So Lizzie, I understand that what you're saying is a comment on the install size of Baldur's Gate 3 because of the quality in the voice acting, but it sounds like some kind of threat. And I quote, "My partner found out how big Baldur's Gate 3 was the other night." What does that mean?
It means he's a Baldur's Gate 3 widower.
To the windows, to the walls,
to the drops, right on down my balls.
Balls. That's where Jimmy gets loud. Okay.
I do like that the Discord lag makes everyone sound like they're shit-faced when singing along. Ooh. Sorry, I'm still giggling over the fact that they tried to fight us and lost over the Siren Skull, and now we have everything that they did and everything that they would have gotten. Like, they played some stupid games and they won stupid prizes.
And yet, they were probably the best alliance partner.
They probably thought that we were just gonna be nice.
Honestly, had they just asked nicely, we would have helped them.
Yeah, right? No.
They had
to
And
attack
also
us.
they shot first, yeah.
Yeah. He's like, they shot me! I was so upset.
I'm just so happy that I heard the crying chest when I got onto that beach.
You were like, oh.
Because that's
what
the thing.
random happenstance is this?
Had all three of us been wiped out, had the ship been repelled, had we lost the skull, they would have been sunk unknowingly and it would have been amazing.
That's the reason why I had you cannon the ship once, is so that way the water level got and then covered the entirety of the chest itself.
Yeah.
And so even if they were bailing,
they wouldn't have seen it.
Like, for those of you watching, if you haven't done it, so those little cannon dinghies are awesome, but the recoil for firing even a single shot is
Forget
ridiculous.
where the entry is on. I think it's on the back end of this island.
I think it's on the back end.
Yeah, so we want to be careful. We're threading the needle pretty tight here.
All right, I tell you what. Pull front and mid. We'll come through slow.
Oh.
I don't think we have an option on that one.
There's a sandbar we're going to run into right about.
Now we got this.
Say what you want. Oh my god.
All right, almost.
Smoked.
Just a little too soon.
If someone could go downstairs and just check on us, that would be.
Oh, that's one. Yeah,
that would
there,
be great.
There it is. That's shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Remind me to bring up at the quarterly meeting.
I'm so sorry.
Martin's like, this is just the SpongeBob meme in action. Little further. Little further. Crunch. Little further.
I'm so good. Oh, we need to like hit. Because it's like right here, isn't it?
It's a little bit further around the corner.
Okay.
It's alright, water.
Fiona, I'm so good at this. Crunch.
I like that Deus has taken to basically giving receipts now whenever I crunch, so I get water in the face. Alright, and if you could lower the anchor, that would be lovely. I will say, it's one of the things I learned from sailing with Tobias is, like, the difference between good play, like high-tier play in this, and regular play is just clear comms, and that's it.
Clear communication.
Yeah.
Funny that.
Wow! Wow!
Oops.
Fucking felt that one in the fucking cheap seats.
I didn't mean it to be that bad.
Jesus! I want to apologise to everyone from the Longship who didn't have their poncho on for that burn. Fucking hell.
You know, it's taking their shots when they can. Yeah, it's me.
Alright.
For the whole season.
Sorry, I have been dealing with like I have been the venting zone for my former coworker at my old job who still works at my old job, and poor guy is miserable. So I'm just like, anytime somebody suggests like clear communication as like a win, I'm like, man, it sounds like it works. Fuck.
Aw, stinky clamsman. Okay, so I'll puzzle. You'll know the... Jimmy, you know the drill by now for vaults, right?
Kinda.
Get the treasure on the other side of the door.
Get all the treasure chests, get the little stuff, and then start working on the gold piles.
Realized standing in shock and horror gazing into the mouth of a shark did not help the boat.
That's true, Scotty. That's fucking true. Now, this probably won't be a lot, so we should be able to beast it. But, again, this isn't for the payday. This is for the spite. This is for denial of area.
I mean, it can be two things.
I'd like to thank both Martin and Lizzie for posting the list of US burn wards that I may need after that comment. Fucking hell.
I have a boar medallion key. I'm dropping it on the ground over here.
Dunker, that should be enough for me. Yeah.
Oh, shitballs.
Also, shitballs. Alright, chain across.
Oh, shitballs.
I guess that's... lock and key.
Wow, yeah, this is a little one.
So if whichever one's clear a vault, now's the time.
Yeah. There's still a few more chests to grab, but we got this. Is everything down from the upper levels?
Yeah.
Fuck.
There really isn't an upper level. Like, there's like some gold, but...
Alright, I'll help with the downstairs gold before the door starts wobbling. Alright, Verdant Flow, I am still hoping so hard they do a One Piece crossover. Because I would spend months working towards the One Piece.
I'd never stop playing.
my god, I think we're going to do this.
Oh my god.
Is there anything left?
I don't think so.
We got it.
Yeah, everyone out! Fucking yes!
We're done, right? Like, that's it?
We're done!
Yeah.
We win! Flawless fucking victory. Alright, yeah. Everybody just shimmy the treasure to
Door
here.
hasn't even fucking waffled to go shut yet.
This feels just awkward, like, are you right in there, mate? Like, do you need somebody? You're fine.
That's what happens when you do his sloops.
But we still get the chest of ancient treasures.
So funny. So funny.
You know what? I think I'm gonna fight that fully manned galleon for one skull. That seems like a great idea.
This'll end well.
Fucking dies.
To his credit.
Wait,
he
I
did
want to
put up
die in
a
here.
bit of a fight.
Bye.
We will remember you, Fiona.
Do 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 dee do.
Let's get back to
This
the
is
ship.
awkward. This is really awkward.
What, being in there with nothing to steal?
I'm just like, this might be the longest that I've, like, made it alive in here, too.
I'll just get some stuff out the dinghy, I guess.
You know, I'll be there in a minute, I guess.
Just give the ferryman the damned our regards.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, what up, bud? It's me. Nah, I came here for fun this time.
Yeah. Actually just passing through on holiday.
Going like, is that
Rest
it?
in my eyes.
Oh, and I know what you mean. Oh, yeah. That's it.
Oh, is Plunder closest? I think Plunder's closest. Oh no,
I think
Ancient
so.
Spire is right ahead of us.
Oh,
it's like
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
spitting distance. Oh. I'll drink to that, friends. Is it the most treasure we've got from a vault? Not at all. Is it the most delicious? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Absolutely. And it's all up. Oh my god, I had to do almost no work.
Are we the baddies? God, stop laughing. I am not making a good case.
Oh shit!
Sorry! It's alright, it's my ship. It's fine.
Fine!
It's fine.
I'll go look into that.
We're good. There's
It's
no
fine.
water
No, it's good.
this time.
It's very
This
crunchy
time.
though.
No, I think it was definitely...
I get a bucket to the face every time I fail at driving. It was so bad I got 2.
It'd be a real shame if we were to get krakened.
Fucking double meg bastard. No. This is it. This is the ghost meg. The music stopped the moment I said that.
That's when it always stops in that little sequence, Will.
I still froze!
You're paranoid. It's
You're
because
not
I don't
fucking
mind testing
paranoid.
fate.
You're not paranoid if the sharks are actually out to get you.
I don't know, man.
Some poor little sloop on the horizon. They'll never know what they've been spared. Yes, hello, River. Okay. Friends. Sorry, Lizzie is making threatening noises, and I don't know if I need to worry or not. River is making it very clear that our adventures are coming to a close very shortly. So we'll get this all sold. But fucking what a night.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
When the whatever it was, the shifty butthole or the speedy downstairs, whatever it was called, avoided us, I was like, alright, this isn't gonna be one of those evenings where we get like a good fight in. I'm like, alright, okay, that understands. Ah, little did I know.
It was just enough fighting that for me.
So good.
Not too chaotic, not too dull.
Yeah, but to those of you who may be new here, Jimmy's, I think it was your first outing, was the 6-ship hell fight around one Fort of Fortune.
No, but my first outing was a mega shark and then like an hour of nothing. It was my second outing.
Ah, yes.
Every ship on the server conversion one location.
We did have a Voltron of violence.
It was glorious. It was.
I'm just getting everything together that could possibly be sold. So don't take anything up yet. Okay. That's my favorite part.
Yeah, Fiona, you get to do the big sell.
Favorite part.
Oh,
I think I filled this one.
A little bit more
Whee!
sale.
Yeah, we need to just mention more.
We were a little bit too organised that time. No, Edwin was saying tonight's highlight was upside down boat. That has never happened. 1, I've never been flipped like that.
Wild.
2, I've never seen a megalodon attack a fucking dinghy before.
That was wild.
Like, what madness? And it's just this thing of like, with Sea of Thieves, you can never truly know what the waves will bring. Could you hit the anchor, please, Jimmy? Thank you. You can never know. Some nights, quiet as, you hit some vaults, you make some money, you chat with friends, it's good. Some nights you fight blood and tooth and nail just to be. And then there are nights like tonight.
A wee-hoo, as it were.
Oh, Deus, don't start doing the hoovering. Fiona has requested hoovering.
I want to hoover.
I didn't. I was just turning in.
Oh, you were turning in your
that I stole.
fishies. Oh, that's right. You were turning in your fishies. Okay. Oh.
I got a couple of stormfish in for us earlier today. I feel pretty good about that. All right.
Da 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 da.
To my knowledge, Fiona, that is everything that can be sold is in there.
I think so.
Get here. No. I refuse.
Yeah?
What do you refuse?
Gear said the bussy was on our side this night.
No lies detected here.
My one request, though, friends, is we have 44 fireworks. They need using.
There's a reason why I didn't put those in the regular mix.
I I unloaded one of the boxes, so the one that you'll pick up is ready to use. No, Krill! No. I draw the line at blunderpussy.
Blunderbussy.
For your crimes. Fuck's sake.
There's a lot to sell, so y'all can sell.
Okay.
I only request the pooning.
Fucking, you can't call it that!
I can, and I just did. You're welcome.
Oh. Jimmy, you're gonna be fucking loaded. Like, oh, I assume.
You're the highest paid intern on the seas.
Right?
I know.
I guess that would make you
Good, I
60.
can pay off my student loans at pirate school.
It's always how it goes.
No, Krill! No!
Poonerism!
Fuck you all.
Yes!
I do not deserve this treatment.
Listen,
kinda do.
it's the UK Sea of Thieves streamers that have coined the term, like, let's just poon it. I'm gonna poon it, because instead of harpooning. I blame them.
I come from an isle of degenerates and criminals. Oh, wow.
I didn't know you were from Florida, Will.
The WoW wasn't the Floridaisms. Apparently I got grade 5 in handing in those chests of tribute. Just need to check that very quickly, but I guess I'm kind of proud of that. That would be... done. I can't believe I've done Sunken Curse, holy crud.
Oh, my renown went from 88 to 96.
Oh, wow. Wait, no, don't set us ablaze just yet. We have 44 fireworks to fire off.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be a slow burn.
It's a slow burn.
Slow burn, okay. Oh yes, bacon. Oh, you know what? I'll do that in a bit.
I'm gonna drop our shit off.
Although, Will, if you want to look behind you, you'll see something to just speed you up.
Oh, good. You know what, Deus?
As I said, slow burn.
I'll leave the display to you so I can thank these lovely Mother Hubbards and find a good vantage point for the fireworks display. Don't get into the big shit yet.
Oh.
Because I'm going to need to get up to the bar, I reckon.
Probably.
Oh, wait.
I needed
Sorry.
those.
I know. I'm coming back.
Kind of a, time is of the essence. So, a little bit.
A spicy one. I'm running as fast as I can up the fucking hill. I got to get that good vantage point.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh fuck, Scotty, thank you for giving Jimmy a sub. That's real fucking cool. So Jimmy, you will never have to deal with adverts, at least for a month. Alright, almost there. Alright, now I got the choice view. Okay, so friends, we'll be bringing our adventures to a close roughly around the time that this ship explodes, and the crew are exhausted with good fireworks. What a fucking night! while none could face us, in the same breath, we kicked so much ass. Like, the only person who could sink us tonight was a cheating shark that literally flipped the entire vessel. Every other pirate ran from us or died to us. And you know what? That's a fucking good place to be. I still don't know how to say thank you to all of you who've been watching this evening. There have been redonkulous donations. And, again, I'm only saying this because you have already done it, but again, like, we've been kind of skirting the red line for a lot of this month. And every time I'm starting to worry, you're all like, you know what we should do? We should shatter Will's feelings. So when I say thank you for this, what I mean is thank you for giving me the tools to feed my little herd here. So thank you. I hope you've all had as much fun watching this as we've had playing it, because it's been a fucking great night. Thank you again to Ben. Please, 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 if you haven't already, check out Jump Leads. It's exceedingly funny. Like, it's genuinely brilliant. I've listened to it twice now, whilst, like, painting Gundams and stuff, and it's been so good. Fiona and Deus, thank you so much for being here throughout this chaos.
Of course. Dean, now's your last chance to leave the ship.
The what?
She's got it blue!
It's so beautiful.
And to the man, the legend, to pirate intern Jimmy themselves, I'm so glad we got to sail with you. Like, thank you for coming out.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, friend, anytime, anytime. Oh. Here we go.
Here we go. In the words of what's it called? Mario. Yeah.
Yahoo!
It's a me?
Here we go.
Oh, any second now.
I'm getting my vantage point.
Yeah, I'm getting to mine too.
I can't look away.
Fly close to that sun, Fiona.
What?
I believe in you. Just fly close to the sun.
I'll be fine.
As the fires inch closer. So it's almost there.
Oh. Oh my god.
Do we need a different song? Boy, I sure am glad that went off all by itself with no assistance.
No assistance whatsoever. Look at it go boom.
That fire was natural.
Alright.
100% natural. No assistance needed.
God.
Right. So to all of you, thank you so much. To Faded Dizzy and McWigglestick, thank you for the follows. I hope we get to chat at some point. To ET3 Stooge, 6smash6, Angelus Finicus, and Jimmy, thank you for the subs. Scotty, Lizzie, and Verdant Flow, you've donated so much money between you. Fucking thank you all. And to E3 fucking wow. To ET3 Stooge, Scotty, Akira Zero, Akari? God, Asari Greenfire. I forgot how to speak people words. Bacon Avenger, Vanderbeast, Pun Spectre, Air Dragon, Jamami, Fearless Sun, Wolfbrand, Shade Post!
Go!
Great joy! Dust Your Eyes, and Jimmy, thank you for the bits. It's the big thing that keeps us going. So thank you so much. Your moderator tonight was not just Lizzie Pal, but also Rhymes and Moose, and thank you to Caffeine. And to the Gravity Queen, Zachary, and Hey Shift, thank you so much for trusting us with your raids. That was really fucking cool of you, alright? So yeah, from us all here, the crew of the HMS Alone in the Shark, have yourselves a lovely rest of your evening. We'll see you tomorrow for some finals and or fantasies. And